Chinese Deputy National Security Advisor.
Huh.
And the wife is U.S. Attorney Candace Chiu Wong, a Chinese woman who was one of the key attorneys involved in prosecuting J6ers. Worked under the Obama admin and Biden admin as an assistant United States attorney for the District of Columbia, where she led the violence reduction and trafficking offenses section for more than 2 years.
Can you guys hear him effortlessly?
For the most part.
Holy
I don't know about effortlessly, but I can hear him.
Okay.
Mainly the reverb from being in the room.
I'll take it.
All right. I didn't realize we had reverb in here, but
No, it's very minor. I just mean that you're in a space. Like you can hear that you're in a space and not on the mic.
oh,
Either way, we can hear him, yes.
Yeah.
yeah. I just usually whenever Chris is talking, people are like, "Bruce, can you translate or put the
I
little
have to yell.
put the little gorilla up and have it do sign language?" Which I thought that would be great, but that's a joke for you longtime watchers of the old Rush Limbaugh program. Occasionally, whenever he would do things live, Limbaugh would have his friend Coco, probably the best back-end program manager in the history of radio. Coco would dress up like a gorilla, or Cookie would dress up like a gorilla. The gorilla's name was Coco, and they always made big stories about this stupid gorilla because it would use sign language and smoke cigarettes. And it would tell people, like, it's not like other gorillas. It was better than other gorillas because it had sign language. It had self-actualized. And so Cookie would dress up like Coco, and he would do sign language in the corner of the screen, which that was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Apparently, Coco was all about seeing tits.
Yes, Coco loved tits.
You think I'm joking, but people almost got fired for not flashing Coco.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. There were sexual harassment charges over that.
I was never a big Rush Limbaugh, whatever. I was never a big fan of his.
No! Can't imagine you. Can you guys imagine him not being a Rush Limbaugh guy?
I mean, are we being honest?
Do we got to be honest? I'm not trying to sell you.
You want me to lie to you?
I'm not trying to sell you a car. I don't need to be honest.
Hey, now, not all car salesmen are shady. That's a misnomer.
Yes, they are.
No, they aren't.
Well, okay. Do they serve you flavor aid when you get there?
Pardon?
When you get to your used car lot and they offer you a drink, is it flavor aid?
For one, I don't go to a used car lot. I usually go to, a franchise of some type. And for two, my husband was a car salesman for years and years and years, and he was never shady. He told people the truth, and he did well.
Okay.
I just was saying that because, like, I got friends that are car guys, and hell, Robert might be watching this right now, and I really enjoy giving him shit about being a car salesman. But he's also one of the best car salesmen I know, and he's the guy I bought my Subaru from.
Mm-hmm.
He's also the general manager of the local auto nation here in San Antonio. And the guy fucking does pretty well. He's fucking put in his fucking time.
Oh, yeah.
I still laugh you're a lesbian now.
Dude, look at these fingers. Of course I'm lesbian. Look how fat they are.
It's okay.
By the way, did you have a cooking accident? You have what looks like a burn on the underside of your arm? Like you might have put it on the pan?
Nope. This is an accident from my truck.
Oh, bummer.
Because in the back of the tank, like, here's the cab of the truck, here's the tank of the truck, and right back here I have a little pump that provides umph for my power washer. I use the power washer to clean my tanks out whenever I'm putting things in the hose. And that fucker ran out of fuel. So in the middle of my job, I have to go grab my gas can and take the top off the fuel canister, and when I do that, I burn my wrist on the muffler, because they always put the muffler, facing out, not facing in. You don't want to cook the inside of your truck or have a fire. Well, no, I found the fleshy part. My fleshy part found the fucking hot part of the pump. So I probably, while we're thinking about it, let me grab this triple antibiotic and keep it moist.
One.
Moist.
Two, does the chat come in the window automatically?
No,
Can you?
I can't take that off. I'm sorry, Chris. You're going to be stuck looking at chat the day. Like,
Rumble fucking sucks. Suck
Hey
balls.
now.
I love Rumble.
We love Rumble.
You know why I love Rumble so much? Oh wait, hold on.
They need to fix that shit.
Well, the Chris is used to like being able to click on the big window and make the viewing area full screen.
You had so like up in the top right corner where it shows Crafting Gamer and what he said from the chat.
Down.
You had that off at one point.
Down. Top one right there. Thank you.
There you go.
Okay.
I don't need to see a bunch of
Does Chris
retards
feel
on
better?
friends.
Does Chris feel better?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel
That's
sorry
what
for
we
Chris so bad sometimes, because like it's not like they're Iraqi and trying to kill us. They're just
Okay. Melinda can she knows where I'm coming from as far as like gaming back then before all this shit. Gaming should be with friends.
all right. There you go.
Not with a fucking audience.
This channel started in 2009 because of Pathfinder being a brand new thing. A lot of people we had in the local game community didn't really understand the stuff that was in it. Connell even understands and remembers that. So
Yep.
this channel was started to help people with that.
Mm-hmm. But do we really need to deal with it during the gameplay? Deal with it fucking after.
If I get a super chat, I'll appreciate it. I do give occasional shout outs, maybe once every hour or two.
If there's money involved, I get that.
Yeah.
But fucking Artard's fucking trying to talk to us like, no, leave us alone. Let us play.
All right, so you guys get poor Chris, just angry Chris. There we go. All right. So after you guys, are you staying here or are you going back to Bard's Gate? Because you just had a fucking battle.
We did. I don't know how everyone else is sitting on spells, but how's everyone else on spells?
So I'm looking at mine.
Because I'm not looking too horrible. Because that fight was surprisingly kind of quick.
Okay, when you have two fucking criticals go off from Helga, no, there's not a whole lot of opposition that'll be able to get past that. You guys came up this way after you fought the Red Dragon and some gargoyles.
How long after that fight do we come up to the Citadel?
6 minutes.
Oh, all right.
Unless you need time.
No, this is just for the party for buffs. Anything that's rounds per level is probably off, like Holy Aura, or Haste, or any of those. But
Okay, I have to look real quick.
Protection from Energy should be going strong still, and Stone Skin has like a few minutes left. But haste is off. Blessing the fervor is off. We still got Heroes Feast.
And where do I look for that again? I'm sorry.
Adjust.
Adjust. Okay.
But yeah, your protection from energy is still good for quite a while. Stone Skin still has a few minutes. I believe it's just Holy Aura and Haste, Prayer, maybe.
My gravity bow is still good for a little bit longer.
So prayer is off.
Yes.
Okay, let me turn that off.
Prayers rounds per level.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to look real quick.
I got Jeeves is like one more. If we run into much more, I am going to go back to Bard's Gate to rest to get my spells back because
That's fine.
he's gone.
So, as you guys are wandering up towards the Citadel, keep in mind you're kind of in the midst of this lake. They call it Silver Lake. You have a 50-foot wide bridge. And the
Didn't we have a? Oh, never mind.
you have a few corpses here. One of them was Warmonger that gave you guys a lot of grief. Another was the dead dragon. You guys ripped that to shreds, pocketing the giant head of the dragon.
We got plans.
Up ahead, there's what appears to be this bridge which spans across part of the broken hillside to the Porkali itself. For lack of better description, this onyx structure looks like the castle that you see in the movie The Dark Crystal. This looks like something that you would see in a 1980s dark fantasy movie that actually had money behind it, not like Kroll or something like that. Not that Kroll's bad, guys, but it's kind of on the same budget level as Hawk the Slayer.
Hey, Hawk the Slayer was a great movie.
Two brothers, bound only by blood.
Wait, I'm thinking of not that one. I'm thinking of the what one am I thinking about? Nighthawk.
Nighthawks has Sylvester Stallone and Billy D.
And
Williams.
that's not the right one either. Fuck's sake.
And Rutger Hauer plays one of the best bad guys he ever pulled off, up until Blade Runner came out.
Well, he's in the one I'm thinking about. Lady Hawk. Lady Hawk.
Lady Hawk. Oh God, everybody I know except for myself enjoys that movie.
It's a great movie.
Although I'd be willing to put money down that I would like Lady Hawk more than I like Waterworld.
I thought Lady Hawk was on the list.
It is.
Okay.
The only problem I have with Lady Hawk is the soundtrack. The Alan Parsons Project should never try to record anything ever again. If I had my way, I would have had to listen to him in the first place. That was the part where Hawk the Slayer exceeded fucking Lady Hawk.
Is that the other Rutger Hauer movie?
Yeah, with Michelle Pfeiffer.
It was really good. Matthew Broderick.
Yeah.
No, the Hawk the Slayer. Maybe I'm thinking. What's the other one with Rutger Hauer? There's another fantasy movie.
Blade Runner?
No, it's a fantasy movie.
I don't know. I just know he's one of those
He-
actors that's probably.
Here's a
He's,
whole new movie for you guys to see.
I loved him in The Hitcher.
Matthew, whatever his last name is, should be sitting in a fucking prison in Ireland for the rest of his life.
Didn't he kill somebody?
Oh yeah, drinking and driving.
Yeah.
So if I'm going to say that about Americans who are drinking and driving and kill somebody, well, they should be sitting in prison for the rest of life. I'm sure shit going to be singing about him.
Flesh and Blood. That's what it is.
Flesh and Blood. Yeah, isn't that the one where they're the traveling sports team?
No,
they're-
they're mercenaries.
yeah.
Did you guys see the Hitcher?
I've seen the new one.
No, the one with Rutger Hauer.
The first one with Rutger Hauer I did not see.
I want to put that on the list. I got both of their autographs on a picture.
I
When I
like
went to a con.
I like that movie quite a bit. The
It's
remake
so
was pretty
good.
okay. But I want to see the first one because it looks
He
good.
was so scary.
Was it Split Second? Was that the name of the movie?
Split Second's good. Yeah, that's Rutger Hauer.
I wish they actually took the time and actually put a little bit more thought in that one, because that movie could have been so much better if they didn't fucking rush it.
Holy shit! Flesh and Blood is by Paul Verhoeven. I did not know that. I definitely will pull that. Okay, we'll just put Rutger Hauer's IMDb on the list. Sorry. It's got Brian James in it. Okay.
He
So,
was also in Blind Fury.
yes, great movie. He was also in Blood of Heroes.
This must be the Matrix. We got stuck with the wrong damn quarry.
Brett Cooper finally exposed Reagan's betrayal for replacement.
Airplane, yeah.
I didn't watch anything on it yet.
I haven't watched that yet. I'm sure Sydney will look at it though.
Oh, probably.
And Sydney, I will watch Sydney every day. I wish I didn't like her so much, even with her 5 Ed, but she's just fun.
Sydney.
Watson.
No.
Australian.
She's an Australian
from
living in
America.
Dallas.
I first started watching her when she was having issues with renting.
Yeah.
'Cause I guess she was in California or something, kept getting kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fuck you then. I'll go where they like me. No, we do.
She got on with Elijah Schaefer, and then she quit that job with a text message.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of him.
I get it. I kind of wish they'd get rid of Elijah Schaefer and bring on just pay Kyle, the sex predator shooter. Kyle, just pay him to be a media kid.
So it turns out he didn't vote Trump from the sound of it.
No,
He's actually a Democrat through and through.
I don't think he's really I think what pissed him off was the fact that Trump was not so private property and gun guy that everybody seems to make him out to be.
Yeah.
Because
He's not very pro-second.
no, Trump isn't, and that's where Kyle and him split. So I don't think he's really a Democrat. I just think he's the pro-gun guy. I mean, he's been on a podcast with Brandon Herrera. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
He came to Bernie and did some stuff with the Black Rifle guys. But he declined.
They were cool.
He declined range day because he's already proven himself.
Yeah.
Those guys haven't shot any domestic terrorists. He did. Okay. So you get to this gate, and you're not up against the gate, but you're staring at it. And on the parapets above, you can see there's a little bit of movement. People are eyeballing you.
What are we doing to the gays?
There's not archers that are staying up waiting for you to deplete their hit points, but there's people that are actively trying to stay out of view because they do not want to get shot.
Bless.
God bless you.
They're not shooting at us, so they're good.
They do sound an alarm though. You do hear bells start ringing all over the complex.
Well, that was just a matter of time.
Silence.
If someone has a good charisma and diplomacy, I would suggest giving a little role play surrender and no bloodshed is necessary. If someone wants to do that,
I'm trying to find my charisma to see whether or not I could do it without them killing me.
check your diplomacy skill.
My diplomacy.
Helga has no diplomacy.
My diplomacy is plus 20.
So,
what would Luna say, War Priest, to get all these people to open the gate and not want to die?
Let me think for a second.
You hear a
Please, for the name of Freya, will you let me in so I don't die?
No,
I don't
them,
know.
so we don't kill them.
Oh, okay. It's totally opposite situation than I thought.
And I'm assuming the red dragon head is on the Helga's back.
I would ask them, I'd plead to them to please save themselves and open the gate, and we won't have to hurt them.
that doesn't sound very American.
Well, Freya would want me to spare them if they're good and listen.
Well,
I'm eating a salad. I hope it's not too loud.
We will free them and make them work our fields later on.
So you start talking to them you start talking, and you hear a voice from atop say, "We would infer that you turn back and go protect the people that you love so much. We will be there shortly."
so basically a threat.
Yes.
So I just look at my team and say, oh, well, they had their chance.
At that point,
Does Helga want to do an intimidate first?
Very good.
you can see a bunch of arrows pepper the ground.
Hey, we'll fight in the shade today.
About 3 arrows make their way up, hitting the brickwork, the flagstones where you guys are at.
Do I see any of the archers?
They're using the wall as cover.
Okay. I pick up the arrow off the ground because I'm not going to waste one of mine. I put it in my bow. I look at I try to get try to get at least see like the head or a little bit of one of the archers that shot at us. And I lob using my arcane archer ability, seek arrow, and I shoot the son of a bitch.
All right, so give me an AC.
Where are you? Play stupid game. Oh no! Fuck's sake!
What'd you roll?
I didn't roll. My computer just fucking crashed on me. Hold on. Just ignore everything I just said. I need to deal with this.
Okay.
All right. So he,
So,
he misses.
So, let's see. Stian,
What?
Helga, and Cricket. Tate says to you, "Do you want to come with me on a little adventure?"
Helga received a crossbow quarrel and a AC 37.
Wait, who? What?
Helga took a hit.
Okay.
Dang. AC 37. Yes, that hits.
Helga sees that. Oh, bolt in me. That's a yes. Reason to rage.
Yeah. Six, 16 points of thunk.
You still have stone skin on, right?
I do.
So take off probably, I think it's 10. They're not
Yeah.
adamantine, right?
Are they? No.
Okay. So yeah, just 6 damage.
Okay.
What's your DR, Helga?
DR?
Yeah.
DR. Where's that? What? DR?
Damage reduction.
From the stone skin damage.
From her barbarian level.
Oh,
What? Explain.
Your okay, special. Under specials, damage reduction from
Thank you.
barbarian.
All right. Damage reduction is 10.
You're not going to take damage.
10 adamantine.
No, that's from Stone Skin.
What is it from barbarian? Is there another one underneath it?
Yeah, that one's 6.
Okay,
They stack?
so she doesn't take any damage.
Okay.
She took 10 off from the Stone Skin and 6 from her own body's natural resiliency. Basically, the crossbow quarrel hits her, penetrates her armor, and just stops.
Gotcha.
Reason to rage. Okay.
Reason to rage. Why are they shooting at me? How'd Luna fuck this up?
You hear a is that a hobgoblin or a bugbear? Okay. You hear a voice. It sounds hobgoblin-esque coming down from the ramparts. We are nihilists.
What the fuck?
Sound like a Nazi.
So
The money, Lebowski.
Stian, Cricket, Helga, and Tate just de-door right by one of the archers. With Helga on one side of it.
Okay.
It would appear I'm no longer giant form 2, correct? Storm giant.
I would say please no.
I'm not.
I
What
would
I'm
say
saying is it's checked on. It's already checked on my adjustments.
yeah, because you had it on last time. Or no, I think that was actually cast on you because you used it once already.
Okay.
I think at some point, maybe Crack gave somebody.
Yeah, I think it was correct. Giant skin 2.
It says giant form 2, giant storm giant.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Crack can cast that one.
No, not that one. It might have been already used.
Okay, so should I take it off? Did it wear off, or am I still big?
That's up to you, but I'll just say I teleport us with the understanding that you were smaller. If you're bigger, the teleport wouldn't be a good option.
Okay, so I'm going to take it off then because I'm
Okay.
assuming that it wore off at this point.
Are we waiting to do spells and stuff because we've rolled for initiative or what?
Hold on. I haven't called for initiative yet.
Well, I'm just saying, am I allowed to cast a spell?
After Chris teleports these guys, I'm going to call for initiative. But the act of that character doing the teleport is going to get a response from one of the guys. Okay.
Oh, we're leaving the spot we're
No,
at?
not you.
Oh,
Just certain characters are.
Certain
okay.
characters are teleporting up to one of the observation points. Who was teleporting, Chris? Okay.
He was doing the active teleport.
Is he
Or,
going with them or no?
Yes.
Okay. So. All right. You guys teleport up there. And as you guys are teleporting, he's trying to cast a spell. One of the other archers was just kind of holding a shot, like, oh shit, there's a spell being cast. Okay.
It's
Does
not
a-
being cast. It's a command action through the staff.
Command action through the staff.
No spell casting, waving hands needed.
Okay. So. All right. If I was under the impression that you were casting spell or using scroll, not
Nope.
staff. Okay. Well, he does not shoot that at this moment. That happens when you guys pop in. Because he's got it ready and he's waiting for a spell to be cast.
Okay.
Let me get the characters out there.
Yeah, he was the one yelling at us. Did we see the one? We saw the one yelling at us. I assume he was popping up at him.
there's a few people up there. You don't know which one of them was yelling at you because they all look alike. And I want to be completely racist about this shit. They're fucking hobgoblins. Y'all look alike. And if y'all want to say Bruce are being racist, I don't care.
Bruce, you're being racist.
Okay. And water's wet. Travis, do you remember these miniatures? I don't know. Your uncle's painter. Your uncle had a son that was a pretty accomplished mini painter.
Oh, Raymond?
Yeah. I sold him a bunch of these minotaurs.
Oh, yeah.
And then whenever I got back into the hobby, I went out and bought more minotaurs.
Let's see. Get better.
Are
Right?
you left the hobby?
I left it for a little bit in 2007.
Love cooking.
Fair enough.
All right. So you guys pop in.
Oh, fun.
That happens. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Did I start here?
Yep.
I'm sorry, Cricket.
Did I just get left behind?
You can D-door and teleport.
Yeah, that's fair.
All you need is D-door.
Yeah.
It's within range. Initiative roll.
Yeah.
That one.
Cricket, you'll take 8 damage as you step in. You guys are kind of high up on this platform here, about 300 feet away.
Stone Skin ignores it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know what your initiatives are.
Well,
Everybody roll initiative. That way I'll just put everything down.
I have a 3.
I have a 17.
there we go.
Grimson, how could you?
Helga rolls.
Oh,
goes
okay,
on
I'm not in there. That's fine.
Are you done loading up?
All right. Connell, what was your initial?
21.
Anybody over 21? What'd you roll?
No, I'm just laughing at someone rolling over 21. Have you seen our party?
Okay. 20, 19, 18, 17.
Me,
Was that Janet?
yes.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
12, yes.
Ian. Helga, what was your initial?
7.
All right, Connell, you're about 300 foot away. No, about 160 foot away, excuse me. And looks like your friends just teleported up there. One of the archers shot Helga, or no, Cricket in response. What are you doing, Connell?
Jeeves de-doors me and him up there.
All right.
How many people can you carry with you?
That is a good question. Hold
What
on.
level is
What level's Jeeves?
Jeeves is level 15.
5?
5.
5 medium, I should say, including himself.
All right.
I'm going to roll on this. Odd, he takes mom. Even, he takes crack. Because Jeeves doesn't really favor mom as much. It's the bow. Even, he takes mom. I rolled an 8.
Crack can fly.
Suddenly, Crimson, unless you want to remain below,
Ow.
you could roll initiative or roll your reflex save to or will save to avoid that, Crimson. If you wish to avoid that.
All right. So that's Jeeves and its chances. We appear up there and not. Ooh, do I see that we're surrounded?
Yeah.
Is there a hobgoblin right in front of. Wait, who's the two guys in back?
One's a minotaur with a vicious looking cutting weapon, and the other one's a minotaur with what appears to be the most ornate heavy crossbow you've ever seen.
And where am I in all this?
Here.
Ah, perfect. The Minotaur with the crossbow is getting all my attention.
Yeah.
All right, so okay. First, let's see. Am I within 35 feet of the guy?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I'm sure I am.
Yeah.
All right. Not sneak attack. All right, let's do some damage. God damn it, wrong button. First 25 plus roll. So that's a 35 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. First damage is 18. Hold on, plus 18. 36 points of damage for the first shot.
Okay.
Second shot is a 32 to hit.
Negative.
All right. Third shot is it's just dialing down. That's a miss too. Last
That's how it's
shot.
supposed to be.
What?
That's how it's supposed to be. Your first shot is going to probably hit. Your subsequent shots probably won't.
Well, my shot order is 25, 25, 20, 15. So, all right. So that was my third shot. I have one more shot, which is at 15 plus D20, which is a 17. 32 still miss. That's me.
All right. Luna, you are right here. You've been teleported up to the top of this.
Oh, I have been teleported? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I was going to use fly so I could fly up to be able to cast. I want to cast Fickle Winds on my party.
That's some shitty wind.
So. Because it means that it can stop arrows and bolts fired at the targets at us.
Okay.
And I guess I'll put it right in the center of us so it surrounds everyone because it says it goes around, what is it? As long as they're not more than 30 feet apart.
Yeah, that definitely you encompass that.
Okay. Because I'm going to click it then. Everybody click it.
What is it?
It's called Fickle Winds. So you can't get hit by bolts or arrows and stuff like that.
You don't really need to click anything, but we'll keep it in mind.
5, 6,
Okay.
7, 8,
I didn't know.
12. Okay.
It's all good, though. Good call.
I was going to fly up and cast it on you guys because you guys are up above me. So I wanted to make sure you guys got it because we were far away. So it was kind of hard for them to hit us exactly. And we could move out of the way. You're close now. So
You guys, you, Luna, being up there definitely helps ease Hamish's anxiety.
Yeah, because Hamish was left behind with Sasha and Crack.
Oh, okay, good.
All right.
Because I can't see the other party. All I can see is the one party. So
It's all good.
After Fickle Winds gets cast, Sasha waits.
Hamish just starts petting her.
yeah, she's anxious.
Stian.
Team Steam. Is that enough room to charge at least 10 foot? For Steam to the big Minotaur? It's not 10 foot?
You're looking at like.
Is that going to be a 5 foot shift?
It's exactly 10 feet.
That's a pounce. Attack of opportunity, I'm assuming.
Yes, sir.
AC 27. Yep. Yeah. I get a card.
Leg swipe. Double damage. Target is knocked prone. No negation.
So I'm prone instead of charging.
Correct. Let me give you that damage. As you leap into action, this massive minotaur just reactively.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Whack. Not my best roll. All right. 63 damage. Fort 15.
Yay, stone skin.
Okay, but still Fort 15.
Oh, Fort 15?
Fortitude 15 from sudden death. It's over 50 points of damage. Even after Stone Skin. Stone Skin only takes off 10 points.
I have 213 hit points though.
50 points of damage or more requires a Fortitude 15. Even with giants or colossal dragons, it's the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
I thought you did in the past if it's half hit points.
No. It's always been 50. I've always ran with 50 because
I got it.
you
I
did
didn't roll
okay.
a
As long as you don't roll a 1.
Tate sees that and gets kind of pissed.
You are knocked prone. That was your. No, that was charge. That's full round action, which is weird. Okay. Tate, what are you doing?
Tate's gonna. Where's Tate exactly?
Within swipe range, so he would probably want to do that first.
5-foot shift, yeah.
Yeah.
DC 23 reflex.
On that Minotaur?
The both of them.
One of them will make it. The barbarian that just whacked your friend will not.
Okay. So I hope they like acid. Dragon's breath.
Okay.
30-foot cone. Yeah, could have been better. Total 37.
All right.
I don't have anything summoned or anything, and Hamish is
Petting a kitty.
pretty much what it looks like. Double check his stuff. Okay, go ahead.
After that, okay. He does a 5-foot shift.
Did they all have bows before?
Yeah. Yep. He does a 5-foot shift and quick draws his scimitar. .30 on Luna.
Yeah. Oh, you're attacking me?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta look at my 26 is my AC.
All right. He cuts you for 6, which if you have stone skin on, that won't really affect you much.
Yeah, let's go and put it on there real quick.
$26 for another 8 points of damage, another 8 points off your stone skin.
Okay, hold on. 6 and 8.
You mean
Okay.
18?
What?
How much damage did you do?
8.
Over the.
No, he rolled. I'm having shitty die rolls.
Okay. So if it doesn't go over.
If it doesn't go over 10, she takes no damage.
Yeah.
It chips into her stone skin, because
No.
that's the reservoir.
Not even that.
Are you fucking serious? Did they change that shit again?
If it gives damage reduction, so it has to.
I thought it had a battery of points.
It does. But if you don't go over 10, unless you have adamantine, it ignores it.
So I don't have to minus it?
No.
Good. Sorry, Bruce.
Because, no, once the spell's prevented a total of 10 points of damage per caster level, it's discharged.
Yes. But it still has the DR10. Ignores the first 10 points of damage. If it goes beyond 10, whatever beyond 10 hits into stone skin. Unless it has adamantine, then it's total damage. We just went over that with Helga in both DRs.
Oh no, her DR10 blocked everything 10. Then, because of her 6 points of natural damage reduction
From Barbarian.
from Barbarian,
16.
yeah, that's why that did that.
Yeah.
But
Same thing here.
The DR10, the damage reduction, like, no, you hit that, and that goes against the maximum 150 points.
It ignores the first 10 points of damage each time it takes damage from a weapon.
First 10 points of damage every time it takes damage from a weapon, though an adamantine weapon bypasses all reduction. Once it's prevented a total of 10 points for damage per caster level. So you get the DR10.
Yes.
That still chips against the 150. That's not like, oh, just magically gone. Because if it was that way, like, oh, wow, well, like.
It's damage reduction. It's ignored. Everything beyond that
All right, fine,
hits the
whatever.
stone skin. That's how we've been doing it for this whole time.
No, actually, he would have only got one attack because of movement. Going after Mom. Mom's AC 27. Oh, 29.
Mom's AC is. You did not hit.
Okay. You guys are probably going to mop up the majority of this fight because you've got Fickle Winds, and the main bad guy in this fight is the guy with the crossbow. And then you have a bunch of guys that are really good with. No.
Smashing. We're really good with smashing.
I mean, I'm wasting my goddamn time on this fight. Okay. Go ahead, Helga. It's your initiative. My dice are being minorities today, and I'm a racist.
Good, you're finding out what it's like when I roll every week. Sorry, I'm enjoying it a little bit.
Well, I suppose. Which one is the most troublesome of the pile of bad guys? The two bad guys?
So, from what you just saw, these guys went after our party,
Uh-huh.
the hobgoblins, right?
Mhm.
And it looked like their swords were just touching us.
Yeah.
Just touching you, not
Yeah,
not doing any
they
damage. They
would
were just
swing.
touching you.
Yeah, they'd swing and nothing happened. Luna's just sitting there like, "What are you doing? Stop it, tickles."
Okay. What about the big cow heads?
Well, the one crit on Stian knocked him over. That's the one on the left. The one, or this one, the darker one, that one is got a crossbow. He's kind of a bulky little cow.
Well, let's go for the one that crit on Steam because don't touch the putty tat.
That'll be. You won't be able to charge through your allies. There's just too much crowding there.
Mm-hmm.
But as you get up towards him, he gets his second attack of opportunity.
Give it a try.
Armor class 36.
Ah, you managed to hit. But will Helga care? That's the question.
Enjoy 24 damage.
So Helga did not care, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
So does that mean it's my turn?
Oh yeah, you get one attack,
Woohoo!
no charge.
Ugh.
Let's go ahead and make sure I don't have charging on. Nope, I do not. Well, isn't that just lovely? Okay.
Roll it to.
Let's see, 16. I'm pretty sure I hit with a 56.
God, that's the shittiest version of Stone Skin I've ever read.
So 3d6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 32, 9, 10, 11. 41 damage.
Not bad.
My hit hurt. My hit hits harder. All right, where is Cricket at? Okay, I see Cricket. And then who's right next to Cricket? Who is that?
You've got Jeebs, you've got Grimson, and you've got Chance.
Excellent. Okay. Cricket's going to go ahead and maneuver behind the bull with the crossbow.
All right.
I'm actually doing all of this ass backwards. That's not. Oh, I see.
As you get within 10 feet of him, he and you start sliding around him, he hits you with a buttstock AC 40.
AC 40 for Cricket. Yeah, that hits.
My dice are absolutely shit today. Can you take 11 damage?
I can take 11 damage. I think.
Okay.
Nothing.
One off Stone Skin.
Yeah. Like,
I don't know. The second edition Stone Skin is kind of cool too.
it's second in that was like 100 hit points.
No.
What was it?
It completely misses. Or
Wait, which second edition? AD&D or Pathfinder?
advanced.
Okay. Second ed.
Proper. It doesn't even matter if you crit.
No.
It completely ignores it.
That also got negated by a handful of pebbles.
Area spells, ignore it.
Yeah, no, you could literally with Stone Skin second edition AD&D, you could throw a handful of pebbles and that spell was gone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, what's Cricket doing?
All right. Is Cricket behind him now?
I would say yes, or
Okay.
at least like there is no real behind. Cricket's maneuvered in position to whenever Helga finishes with the first Minotaur, the second Minotaur will be ready for the grill.
Well, she's going to take her opportunity to go ahead and give him at least one good proper stabbing.
Okay.
So,
Don't you have that ability that lets you? Because Cricket did not have to worry about friendlies in her way, so she could have charged and done one attack with both weapons.
let's see. What are we talking about here? Because,
No.
I mean, I wasn't given a chance to do an acrobatic roll
Oh, okay. I mean, if you
to
If you can
avoid being.
exceed the AC or acrobatics roll of 40, and you'll get it.
Yeah, I'll exceed it. Oh, yeah, I exceeded it. I got it 40.
11 damage.
4, 5, 6. 46.
You will not take the 11 damage.
Okay. And then
And third edition is about the same as it is Pathfinder.
I'm going to do.
I think DR was something they added in later, but no, like even if you took a little bit of damage, there was like it chipped off something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Chris, wasn't the spell in my short sword force punch or knockback?
I believe it was Force Punch.
Yeah, Force Punch.
Force punch. Okay.
You need stats on that?
Yeah, that way we can. I'm gonna see if I can't push him forward, and do damage.
Okay, the damage is automatic.
Okay.
You have to succeed with a melee touch attack.
Which she did with the stabby stab. You hit, right?
I haven't rolled for that yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it to hit.
Okay.
So.
If I missed it, I missed it, but I've been waiting for that.
All right. So how is 5, 6, 36 to hit?
That is successful.
Woo!
You get a maximum of 10 die 4.
Which you do.
10 die 4. Sweet.
42, 22.
42, 22.
Wait. 10 die 4. Die 4.
Takes damage regardless.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not moved.
10 4-sided dice. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. That one's cocked. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus, do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was so fucking lame.
Hey, Primal Sludge, how you doing today? Sounds like Dan is in the chat.
All right, and is that on top of my D6?
You get no sneak attack.
Yeah,
No
so that's
sneak
really
attack.
sneak attack. You're using your sword to touch them, not cut them.
No, it's not a touch.
It is a touch.
No, the spell is a touch.
Spell charges your hand with telekinetic force.
Yeah. What's the special ability on that short sword? What's it called?
Does it
Spell storing?
Oh, okay. If she has spell storing, yeah,
Yeah.
she would get her D6. then.
Yeah, it's spell storing.
Yeah.
Give me the D6 for damage from the cut on the sword plus your strength modifier. Then add your 10 die 4. So your sneak attack damage.
Okay. So 14 plus my 10 die
and your
4
10 die-
damage.
Yep.
So 24.
That's it.
Well, I guess I don't understand. I don't get sneak attack, right?
Nope. You get your regular attack damage plus.
And
10
I'm only getting to stab him once, right?
Correct.
Yep.
So it's 1d6 plus 10, so that puts me at 14. And then I only did 20 damage with the spell because I had to roll. You said 10 D4s.
Yes.
Yeah,
So that's 34 damage.
yeah, exactly. 34
I
damage.
thought you said 24.
No, I said 34.
Okay.
I heard 24, but yeah.
Oh, then I'm special. So never mind me.
That's why we love you.
Yay, special!
Okay. And did it push him forward or anything? Because it should have been
No,
like,
He made a
you
save.
made a save.
oh, fucking lame. Anyway, Mom's going to shoot him and the other one anyway. Which I should have done first, but better late than never.
It seems like it might be a mostly one-sided fight.
It does.
They should have given up.
Oh, this was close. I rolled a 2. So does a 31 hit?
Yeah, that's no, it does not. Not on the crossbow.
What about the other? Oh, well, I didn't roll at him. Okay, so I'll try again at him. How about?
A 33 is your minimum to hit.
Well, thankfully, that's what I got because I rolled a 4. So 33.
Okay.
All right. And then, let's see. Come on, you darn dice. What am I rolling? I can't even fucking see it. Why
Oh.
can't I see it?
And over here, I might also add there's a little fire with a cauldron to where they could crank it and pour it over the gate. So when you get to the pork-a-lie,
I gotta find one of those.
All right. 15 damage and dropping the D on it. And then I'm going to shoot at the other one. And I've got 42 to hit.
15 damage, you said, and dropping the D.
Oh, yeah. And then on the other one, it is 20 damage with the D. And since I've
I
got
need 2 Ds,
more...
Chris. Give me that double dong.
And since I got 2 more shots, I'm just going to go ahead and offload one more into the one that I hit with 20 damage, and then I'll shoot at the crossbow one more time after that. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 41 to hit. And 19 damage. Now I'm going to shoot the one with the crossbow again. And I missed. Because that happens. Now it's everybody else's turn. Enjoy.
All right. After that, okay. He will give 1 attack to Helga. Raging 1 attack on Helga. Not a bad roll this time. 30 on Helga for damage. If you would like to know the total to hit, it was a 42.
Yeah, it definitely hit.
Then 2 attacks on Stian.
You said 30 damage?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So like 14 for you?
Yeah.
24 on Stian for damage.
There we go.
And another 21 damage on Stian. Helga, I apologize. You get 10 bleed damage. Stian, you have a total of 14 bleed damage.
Okay.
Final attack on Helga. You see his sword starting to blur. Helga, AC
Yes.
30.
Yeah, hits.
All right. You'll take another 20 points of damage.
Minus the 6.
Team.
Thank you.
And after he does that, Grimson, it's your initiative. Crack is way behind with Sasha and Amish, and if he's doing anything, let me know. You're good, man. Hope your show goes good. One of my old driver buddies from Southwaste, he does a Pantera tribute band. Lead vocalist, more handsome than Phil Anselmo. Don't let your wife hear me say that. I don't want her to think anything. And I surely don't want you to be accosted by young ladies when you're out there singing as a front man.
I don't usually do this, I know. But if Luna looks at the chat, what Six Nations said, that would have been a good quote.
Yeah, I already read it. He's always better.
Well, Six Nations, yeah.
But I'm pleading with you, with tears in my eyes. If you fuck with me, I'll fucking kill you all. That may have been an intimidate roll, but
Yeah, that's pretty good.
that would Freya would appreciate that one.
Crimson.
Yes. How injured is Helga? Is she all bloody?
She's bleeding pretty good.
Um.
Her and the cat both.
Oh, the cat. Is that actually Stian there?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, in the long run, we're fine. I mean, if you want to do cheap circle heal,
But I don't have. I can't do selective casting. But I have heal memorized twice. So.
don't do heal.
Okay.
Because our stone skin is still eating most of this up.
Okay.
The bleed is what's going to do it. It's just we need something light to stop the bleed.
I cast super glue.
Actually, I think there is a spell like that.
Back in my day, barbers used to be battlefield surgeons.
You could do a cure critical.
Is this back when you had hair?
Before that.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to do a cure critical wounds.
Connell.
Don't even do that.
What?
Okay.
Knobs Creek. Yeah, that'll get it done.
So you understand the mechanics. All this damage is coming out of stone skin.
I thought. Oh, I see. So I could literally just do a cure light wounds or an aid. What is it? I'm trying to think of what. I don't think he has that.
You can either do a cure light.
Oh, but I could probably sacrifice a level 0 spell literally to do, or just do a first level spell. That's fine.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
At least a cure light if you want, because this ain't gonna last long.
Well,
Okay.
you can do something else, and I'll channel positive energy after Colin or Connor
Okay.
does,
Are you? Yeah, that might work.
because I can be selective.
It's electric.
Janet, my love,
Yeah,
what the hell did you just call me?
it said Connell.
No.
I said Connor, but it was because I got a mouthful of candy.
Whoa.
My.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just giving you some hell. That's all.
I'm eating Starburst. I haven't had any in like 2 months. I found them digging in the cabinet.
Man, it's too bad
What's the
some of these
expiration?
spells, like, I could try Murderer's Command, but it's so low level, it's like a DC 19 will.
Well, he's not rolling very well today.
I wouldn't waste too much on this fight.
Okay.
I sure
Yeah,
should
looks
not.
Mm.
What is that?
Sours.
Oh, okay.
You've had these, right?
So yeah, Grimson will try to do Murderer's Command on the one closest to the one with the big chopper.
Big cleaver.
What's the will save?
19.
I exceeded.
Damn it.
And then Crack could just shoot an arrow, I guess. At the one with the bow.
We've got
Crossbow.
some distance.
Where the heck is Crack at?
About 150 feet and down.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah. Really can't see what's going on up there because, like, you can see what's going on right here if you're not part of this party because you're down below like 60 feet.
That's fine. He'll just float upwards and be sneaky. It's okay. He'll just hold action basically. All right, I'm done.
All right. Okay, so this Minotaur sees Cricket behind him, and he proceeds to jam the bayonet of the heavy crossbow into her. AC 35 on Cricket.
Yeah, I believe that does hit. AC 35 on Cricket.
14 damage.
Yes. 14 damage. From the stones again.
Okay.
4.
1, 2, 3.
Cricket, unless otherwise, he impales you with a 37 CMB.
CMB. CMB or D is in Delta?
Yeah, you get 37 against your CMD.
CMD?
Yep.
37 is right on the nose.
You have Boots of Escape.
I do have Boots of Escape.
All right. As he impales you, you want to teleport?
Yes.
Okay. And
Let's
then
do it.
he pulls the trigger, not realizing that happens, and fires multiple shots out of his crossbow.
shooting crossbow?
+2 distance repeating heavy crossbow. Large.
Still have fickle winds.
That the impaling probably negates the fickle winds portion because it literally impales it on the barrel.
Yeah, but with her not being there, it just go into the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, that just goes in the wall. Okay. Back to Connell.
Oh. 1 hour later.
Yeah, welcome to Pathfinder High Level Combat.
I know. I'm going to continue shooting at the Minotaur with a crossbow because he is. Because, yeah.
Yeah.
Back his turn.
AC 33.
All right. 20. Not 20. Let's see if I can confirm it. No, I did. Well, what do I need to confirm?
AC 33.
Fuck. I did not confirm, but I hit. First amount of damage is 32 points of damage.
Okay.
Fucking rolling that 20, then I rolled a 6. You're like, 33 points of damage. I'm like, fuck, that's a 31. I mean, for not the damage, but for the hit. You son of a bitch. Alright, that's the first one. Second one, 18 plus 25. That would have fucking hit. You know, I crit. So that hits. That's a 43 to 33. Then 18.
When you had that Twizzlers out here,
Yeah.
we made the mistake of taking like a handful, not thinking, oh, this is all I've had to eat.
Oh.
I did another 36 points of damage. That was the second shot. Third shot. Nat 20 again. Let's see if I can confirm. Motherfucker, I did not confirm. You said 33 confirmed. I roll altogether. It would have been a 32. So I missed it by 1. But I did do damage, so that's 18 plus another 18. So 36 points of damage. And last shot. Let's see if I can crit and actually have it go through. The answer is, well, no, that's a D100. 18. 18 plus, actually got to look. 18 plus 15. For 33 on the nose, that does hit. Hey. For 42 points of damage. Random dice roller, my ass. It's more of the, hey, let's fuck with Connell dice roller.
This tequila's going down pretty smooth. That's all I'm going to say. Luna.
My turn?
Got 2 of these guys in your face. Do you want to relocate or do you want to?
Yeah, I want to back up away from a little bit, and then I want to do a selective channel positive on Hilga and Stian. And it
Everybody
says,
will receive this except for the bad guys.
well, yeah, if anyone else, but I thought they were the only 2 really that were damaged. But
Oh no, I'm hurting.
okay, well, everybody except for the bad guys, and it's 8d8. So let me roll them. Come on.
Hey Helga, are you actually damaged or just from stone skin?
16.
No, I think I got a little bit of damage.
8.
Yeah, I have a little bit.
8. Okay. 7, 7, 6. Okay, it's 44. 44 heal, 8 8d8. So everybody put that on.
Oh, sold.
All right, I'm done. And my kitty just looks around down there to make sure that nobody else is coming up around behind them.
What does your kitty do?
She's looking around to make sure there's no
Okay.
danger.
Ants.
Hey, I'm not the one who said it. I'm
She's
just
trying to.
You're the one who thought it.
just verifying what I heard.
Stian.
Cast defensively. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Big guy with the sword that made me prone.
Mm-hmm.
He'll probably make it, but Hail Mary. DC 23 fort. Please roll a 1. Fuck you.
Aw, so what does that mean?
That means I rolled a natural fucking 20.
Aw, what?
That means the cow doesn't turn into a cow.
That sucks.
It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to you all the time.
The Dungeon Master rolls the most natural 20s, Janet. That's just how it always works. That's how it is.
The house always wins.
Yeah. Hey, Cotton Ministries, how you doing today, sir? I hope you're well. Like to give our feedback to the chat. Appreciate y'all being here watching my friends struggle.
He'll need to make another will save. Not for that, though.
Okay.
This is Tate. DC 24. Will.
No.
Didn't take?
No. I failed.
Yeah.
Almost rolled a 13, but then like, 4. So I failed that roll. What happens?
Oh, you failed it. Yeah, that's Hold Monster.
Okay. What's Steen up to? Now that his nemesis is held.
Well, 1, he doesn't know it took, but 2,
Oh.
Stian cast Baleful Polymorph. That was the first
Oh, okay.
save.
Well, that seems to work really well. The wind ripples around. You don't know if that's a spell that Luna gave you or if that's just a naturally occurring wind here. Feel a breeze.
Stian will do a Knowledge Nature with that breeze. It's like, hey, is that normal?
Down here it probably is. This is the elemental plane of Earth, but it touches other planes and it has other elements do intrude upon the elemental plane a little bit.
Yeah, 27 Knowledge Nature, 10 Knowledge Plane.
You'd actually be doing knowledge planes for this,
Yeah.
but
So 10.
it feels natural. All right, so after that happens, Shadows use quick draws his bow, and they don't realize that there's a protective spell on the party.
They're just going to realize they're fucked.
All right, so I rolled 2 natural 20s on his 5 shots, and yeah, they all miss.
Thanks for using
The other guy's comfortable with pegging away on the ladies. Hi, Mom.
Good grief.
Uh, the first 2 attacks that hit Mom don't really do much.
Mm-hmm.
The third attack that hits Mom rocks her for 36 points of damage and gets 2 bleed off that.
So I get 2 bleed damage, and the 36 points goes into stone skin.
26.
26. So 12 damage.
It's a Janet.
I'm working on this bag.
Nice.
Total primal concrete sledge. The other guy right next to Mom. No. And the guy on Kate. All right, so Tate, armor class
23.
first attack hits for 7. Second attack hits for 7. Third attack criticals. You'll take 36 damage and 4 points of con as your organs get scrambled around by his blade.
How much in con?
4. After that, Helga.
Yes. My turn now?
Yes, dear.
Yay! Okay, so Mom's going to start by taking some pot shots at everybody. All right. Let's get to shooting them bulls. Starting with the freaking guy with the crossbow. I don't like him. 33 to hit.
On dot.
Ooh, yeah. 15 damage, dropping the D on his butt. I'm going to go ahead and shoot at him again, because why not? And, yeah, 41 hits. 4, 5, 6, 7. 17 damage. All right, now I'm going to shoot at the other one. 32 to hit.
32 is going to miss, hon.
All right, try
Yeah,
him one
one
more
guy.
time. Shooting at him again.
Oh, the held one? This barbarian here?
The one in front of
32
Helga.
hits. 32 hits.
32 hits the one in front of Helga. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, 19 damage. And the D. And then I'm going to shoot at him again. Woohoo! For a total of 40 to hit. With a total of 20 damage. And then is there anybody else out here? Those little tiny guys that are poking at us, or those guys here? Yeah, I'll shoot at one of them. Pick
Yeah,
one.
one's right in your face.
Yeah, let's pick that one. Ooh, I rolled a 19. Is that a crit with my bow? With my bow, that's a crit.
You said that's a...
Pardon?
You crit or you confirm?
It's a crit. Now I'm going to confirm.
All right, increase the multiplier by 1, and he gets D6 bleed as well.
Okay. Does a 31 hit?
Add 4 for confirming. Because
Yeah, 31 hits.
Okay. And then you said increase the multiplier by 1?
Yep.
Okay. So 14, 15, 16, 17. So it'd be 17 times 4. Math.
68.
Thank you. 68 damage.
Having the calculator on the computer helps.
I had to pull it up on my phone, and it took a second.
That's fine.
So, there we go. And if it's still alive, it has a D. All right. Let's
He's
go.
still alive. Not happy. How much bleed damage do you get?
What you have to roll for bleed?
Yeah, D6. D6
Oh,
bleed damage there, Mom.
D6 for bleed. 2.
Okay. Is that everybody on your end?
Nope.
No, I haven't even done Cricket and Helga yet.
Oh, okay.
Dang. Trying to buzz through me real fast. I see how it is. You just don't want to see Helga smash. I get it.
Oh no, I've still got a fucking crippled asshole from watching her do 2 crits on my dragon last week.
I heard about that. I'm quite pleased.
Yeah, I was really upset you weren't the one to fucking roll them. Of all people to roll a critical hit, Chris? Are you fucking serious? No! I want the curse on him! You cannot get the curse! God damn it, the Cubs cannot win a World Series! Fuck them!
Yeah, he was even bitching about that kill on my show last night.
All right. Anyway, so I'm assuming Cricket's right next to a bad guy,
I haven't
right?
even started bitching about pinball yet. What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, you
right
bitch so
there.
much. Anyway,
Oh,
is
no.
Cricket standing next to a bad guy?
Yeah, she is.
Then she's going to stab him.
Why don't you move 5 feet first, sweetheart?
That sounds good. 5-foot
What?
shift so I can stab him.
Flanking with Mom.
Yeah, that's
Because
right.
Tate can't really flank.
Tate's got a weapon on hand. It's
So he
fine.
doesn't.
Staff?
Not that kind of staff.
Stabby stabbies?
What sugar?
All right. 35 to hit.
Yeah, it'll hit.
And you're flanking with Mom.
I'm flanking with Mom?
Yep.
This game might get more exciting the more tequila I drink. I don't know.
Sweet.
You don't want me to drink that much tequila. Come on, kids.
So,
I've gamed with drunk DMs before. It's not fun.
No.
I think
Since I'm
Travis
only-
was here when I was drunk on time. Go ahead, Travis. Or go ahead, Elga.
since I'm only flanking with Mom, it's only a +2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So. What was that?
Mom's not your person to flank with.
15.
Not yet.
17. All right, 17 damage from the first stab.
That
Does
is
a 31 hit?
Are you adding your sneak attack damage or no?
Am I behind him?
You have a flanking attack. You get to add your sneak attack damage to this.
Thank you. Thank you for thank you.
That
Sneak attack.
always comes with flanking. I love you.
Okay. I can't see the characters very well. I'm not sure what I'm looking at half the damn time. But okay, good. I like sneak attack damage. Shush. I got it. Okay.
Like, how can you not tell? I mean, look at those brightly painted figures.
It's tough to make them out.
You
I
gonna
mean,
look at the camera?
That's not like
Everything
a parking lot from today or Marvel Cinematic Movie, which is color graded as shit.
Okay, but the lighting on it isn't exactly high, so all I can see is a good portion of round black bases. That's what I see. The base of them, and they look black. Okay? And then I can tell that is cricket, but I can't tell what it is I'm standing next to. I can't tell that I'm actually behind it versus in front of it. Because I can't see it. There, that's better. More lighting. Perfect. So quit giving me shit.
We'll always
Right.
give you shit.
Mad and damage, damn it.
I am a professional shitlord mess.
All right. Mad and damage. Mad and damage. All right. So 10, 15, 20, 25. On to, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 42 damage for that first stabby stab. Now I'm going to stab it again. Maybe 6, 7,
I'm
27 to hit.
27 hits.
Woohoo! All right.
Nobody understands cricket. You gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket.
Hey, you talking shit again? You talking shit again?
Cricket, real quick.
Ah,
With the menacing on your short sword, that flanking bonus should be a total +4.
instead of +2.
Correct.
So then it was 44 damage.
No. Not
No?
not bonus damage. Bonus
hit.
to two
Oh,
hit.
gotcha. To my. Okay, got it. +4 for flanking. Got it. So okay. Now I gotta do math again. Dang it! Shush. Shush.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
All right, where was I? So 16, 17, 18,
Yeah.
19, 20, 21, 6. All right, 36 damage on that stab. Next stab. Does a 22 hit?
Nope.
Next stab. Motherfucker. That doesn't hit either. Next stab. Does a 25 hit?
25 does not hit. You need a
Oh my
27.
gosh.
Give me a 27. Oh, who was thinking Seiko Bat?
One last chance. And I missed. So that sucks. At least I got 2 stabs in. Why am I sucking today? It's that orange dice.
You know what it
pulled
is?
me in
It's the
with
fucking
that
curse of the
evil
die.
orange dice. Yes, it's the one I got from you, Bruce. It was like, oh, let's play nice for like, but now it's not.
She took it home. She cuddled it. She said, "I love you," and he's like, "I can't wait to fuck you in the derriere."
Yep, that's basically what happened. Bruce here's the dice. It rolls great for you, isn't it wonderful? And then I get it home, and it's like, ha 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 ha.
The lemon has been revealed.
All right, time for Helga. Oh, y'all ready for this?
So one thing that Helga might have noticed, when an arrow went into this guy, he didn't really flinch.
He didn't flinch?
No.
So he's a sat.
Is he real?
He's a
Yeah,
satanist.
Is he real?
Are they still able to have like facial expressions and look around when they're old monster? No, they're just kind of stuck.
Stuck. He can breathe. That's what he can do.
So you see him breathing, make him stop.
Make him stop?
Stop breathing.
But I mean, if he didn't, okay, so it hit. It went into its body, but it didn't even feel it.
You see a little bit of blood.
Okay, so it's real enough. All right, I'm swinging. Yes, I'm sure 56 hits.
Yes, we are.
All right, 12, 13, 14, 15 plus 6, because we dropped the D on it, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, that's 21, plus 32.
Some of that up.
53 damage for that one. Did it flinch?
Crafting Gamer has a message for Helga.
Oh, okay. What? Okay. I'll look
Tell
real
me,
quick.
you didn't pay money for this.
I didn't pay money for this?
For what?
I believe the die.
Oh. No, because it's a cheap whore.
I was blessed with this die from Bruce when I finally got to visit his abode and play at the table. And now I'm finding that it's more of a curse at the moment.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. It's a
Like,
mimic.
You ever get a big boob
mimic.
girlfriend and you're like, oh my god, I can't wait to like do things with this, and she just wants to keep you around and like knit sweaters and like not do physical things.
All right, back to Helga swinging. The first one was 53 damage, by the way. All right. Does a 34 hit? Wait, plus the 4, 38 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a critical?
Plus.
No.
No, it was not.
So wait a minute. She'll let you know.
Oh, I'll let you know. That's 32, 7, 8, 9. 49 damage for that one. And Helga's going to swing again. 18. Is 18 a crit or is that a threat? 18. 18 is not. Oh, you got lucky. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 43 plus the 4. So 45 definitely hits. 6, 10, 12, plus 6, 8. So 18, then plus 32, 8, 9, 10. 50 damage on that one. And my last swing. Tell me he's flinching. Does a 38 hit? I believe it does.
38 hits. He does not look like he's even feeling this. He's not even reacting.
Does he look like he's taking damage?
How much damage you
do? 49, 50, 53, and then this last one is going to be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 45. So 53, 45, 49, and 50 added up.
She might be close enough to see the eyes like fucking dilate.
Well, you gotta get close.
He's really not reacting that much.
But does it seem like that's even if he's not reacting to the pain of getting hit, is he taking damage? Does he look like he's gonna die?
Yes.
So
I'll take that.
basically,
Otherwise, I'm going to adjust my attention to somebody else.
They're puppets.
No, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Well, I've already done all of my moves. Yes. For Gucci. Somebody else's turn.
What's that?
Someone else looking at. Okay. Grimson, what are you doing?
Grimson.
We're receiving some feedback from Springfield, Illinois.
Not muted.
Hello?
Are you there, Grimson?
Hello?
There we
There we
go.
go.
My mic is being weird. Okay, these guys aren't dead yet.
Nah. They need help with that.
I think I just like salt.
I could holy smite. Or would it hit Helga?
It would hit Helga. The way the structure is here, you'd be putting the holy smite behind these guys, beyond the wall behind them.
I could just do... Keep it simple. I could shoot the dude in front of me with a acid dart. This, the one with the red.
Which dude? Guy with the crossbow or the guy with the hammered
Yeah.
indentations on his armor?
How about the crossbow guy? Where's my fucking touch attack shit? Does a 28 range touch attack hit?
Yes, sir.
So it does 13 points of damage. Of acid or whatever. And then I guess I'm done.
Okay. Crack, you're levitating. You kind of see the things going on over here now.
Can you fire an arrow, or am I still in a weird spot?
You're about 100 foot away, 60 foot away, somewhere around there.
Okay.
You're about 70 foot away.
I feel like I can actually shoot that far.
Yes.
I was eating a sandwich and I had these. It's a poppy seed bun, and I bumped it, and the bun like flipped over onto my keyboard, and there's like It's like a portal into the poppy seed dimension. And it just dumps seeds all over my desk. Anyways. Does a 30 hit with the crossbow?
On which guy?
The dude that's holding a crossbow.
Nope.
Give me the crossbow. I want that. Okay, then I guess I'm done then.
Grimhorn charges into Jeeves. Jeeves, armor class.
Jeeves is arbor class.
Armor class of
All right.
32. Nope, 34.
Yeah, no, that's gonna hit Jeeves. Wait, hold on. Armor class, yeah, I hit him twice over.
9 damage. And CMB check of 44.
Okay, you got me. And how much damage?
Just 9.
9.
But
You have stone skin on, right?
Yeah,
Ignores.
yeah.
don't take damage, still impaled. You got boots with Scape?
Yes, he does.
Where are you gonna go?
Away from that nonsense. Back.
Back
Is
over
there
here
anything
with us?
about that back down there? No, not down there. Back where the D is. Is there anything still alive in the back of the room?
Bad guys, yeah.
Yeah, that's bad guy or bad.
Let me next a chance.
There you go.
Donald, you're next.
Yeah.
Good bless you. Sounds like Janet sneezing over there.
Yeah, I was just blowing my
Go ahead,
nose. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Mm.
You said my name. Was there something else coming at me other than Jeeves?
Your initiative?
My initiative. Holy shit.
That came at you hard.
Yeah. Like a stiff penis in the night.
Oh no. I'm
We're not
gonna
sure.
continue shooting the Minotaur.
Which one?
The one who has the crossbow.
All right.
Okay.
There's a window fucking behind his ass. All right. Why do I keep pushing that button? Knock it off. All right, first shot. $36 a hit
Hit?
for 39 damage.
Oh no.
Second shot. Okay,
Sorry about
second shot. 15 plus 25. Yep. It's 40 for another 39 points of damage. Third shot. Missed by 1. Last shot missed by more than one. All right, that's that is Chance. What the fuck is Jeeps doing?
So you don't need any Chinese food today, do you?
Ooh, Chinese.
They had a escape veterinary clinic. Lost like 20 cats over there. So I would think today would be the day to buy some General Tso's chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no, I can't say what I'm thinking. I'll be good.
I take offense at your silence.
I was about to say I never had a problem eating pussy.
I eat the thighs, eat the whole, every damn thing.
Jeez.
Well, the thighs like earmuffs.
Oh my lord.
Hip against the back wall. Jeeps is gonna cast haste on everybody.
Y'all hear that? Haste.
And that'll be it.
Okay.
Haste.
Sorry.
It's like I don't wanna I'm kinda in a pickle. I don't want to waste any big spells, but at the same time, you know.
Okay.
Alright.
So Sasha does not get that. Neither does Crack or Hamish.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because they're not.
Not down there or up there. Up there with us. So is it my turn or?
That was all of me. All of me. Hates. I don't know.
What do you want to do, Connell?
That's it. My turn's over.
Okay. Luna.
Well, the big black one with the big giant cleaver.
Whoa.
Is he the healthiest one?
No.
Oh, which one's the healthiest? The bow one?
Of the two cows, they both look like they're almost ready to lay on the grill.
Oh, really? Oh, so I'm not going to waste a big spell on them then.
No.
What about the 5 little guys?
They need some damage.
Okay, let me see what I've got. How far away are they from us? Because it looks really close from where I'm
They're
at.
close. They're on us.
They're right on top of us, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, the one I was going to use isn't good then.
I can go fucking bad. That's not good.
Because I was thinking about doing Firestorm, but I think that might hurt us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do it just too close. And Destruction, I don't want to waste.
If you want to use a spell, could you do a heal on Tate?
Oh, another one? A channel positive energy, or do you just want to heal?
He needs a heal because the crit that he took hit his constitution.
Okay, let me get
Either
my heal.
restoration or heal. Those are the only things that are going to fix the constitution.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said heal.
Okay, let me get to it real quick. All right, I'll do a heal on him, and it says I use. Darn it! Every time I move, it barely touches it. It cures 10 hit points of damage per level of the caster. So it says a maximum of 150 points, and I'm level 16, so that's 150.
1, it would be more than that with your healer's blessing, but 2, that part doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's the ability damage that he needs healed.
So where do I find that?
That's just further down. I know what it does.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to click it.
Yep. Thank you.
Go for it. You're welcome.
You're within touch range, right?
I think so. It's hard to tell from this picture, but I know I can just move over if I need to. I mean, it's not that far.
Attack of opportunities are a thing.
You have your wand or your rod of metamagic
Yes.
extend.
You can use that once.
Okay. So I click that too then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
So
you.
let me click that. Okay. I'm done for now.
Now, Stian.
Okay.
We're now getting field reports
hear
from
me?
Stian. Yes, we hear you, Helga.
Okay.
So Ian's gonna
Just
stand
confirming because for some reason I was booted and now I'm back.
up. Oh, good. Yeah, we did have technical difficulties on this end, so I don't know if that hit you or not.
Probably somebody trying to do a DDoS. They don't like me. That's fine. Trump is still your president.
Because I get 3 of those a day, you know.
Heal?
No, with the reach of my rod.
Yeah.
So just remember to help me remember because I always forget. I always think it's 1, but I get 3 a day.
No, you have a long, strong, free swinging.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good. Stian is going to go ahead. He stands up as a move and does a bite claw.
Bite, you mean? You stood up as a move.
Oh, yeah. Bite. Just bite.
You're
Sorry.
good.
Thank you.
Da-da-da.
Getting ahead of myself.
I like pudding.
I like mittens. I like mittens. I like mittens.
I do. Ooh. I wish I had a critical focus on that. Yeah, it's definitely a hit.
1821 is your goal. Can you hit 1821?
I'm guessing holy helps.
Holy, and the fact he's paralyzed. I don't know. Chris is getting the cold.
Nah, just dust and shit.
Last night I went on the porch and I started smelling pollen. I hate pollen.
So that's going to be 5 holy.
Watching Chris go through hell because his allergies are worse than Janet's. Only because of geographical propensity. If Janet would come down here, we could have the pollen Olympics between Chris and Janet. And we can see which one gets affected worse.
26 with the D. And
There you go, Janet. You tell him.
and got a bite. Grapple on top of everything else.
There goes my hero.
All right. After that, Stian. What?
Tate.
What?
Tate.
Tate, what are you doing?
Tate's gonna.
My favorite thing to do is to take Chris camping and watch him about die.
Always fun.
I love nature. That's you! I
See
feel
it,
myself
you.
a little. It's just a little, guys. We're good. God damn it. Can you guys kill off these bad guys? Fuck.
Scorching Ray on the other one.
I don't want to have a birthday at this game.
Oh, let me do a concentration check. Cast defensively.
Well, you don't mean you don't want a birthday at this game.
One. I'm good. So
I don't want to celebrate a birthday at this goddamn table. I know it doesn't really mean that much to you, but could somebody please get me off this fucking couch?
16 touch for the first ray. Second ray is much higher. It's going to be a 23 touch. The third ray. $13 touch.
All right, that'll hit.
So first ray. There you die. I almost stabbed myself with this one. 16 on the first one. Second ray.
Hooray!
14. Third ray. 11. Plus 6 from intense spells. Yeah.
Okay. At this point, this guy turns into a hamburger.
Hamburger. The booger of ham.
After that, this one doesn't look so hot either. He fell apart in about like 12 easy pieces. Easily packaged.
Next.
All right, shadows.
The Hobbs.
Yep. Janet, CMB 37. Do you have a CMD of 37 or a 38 or higher? CMD is in Delta.
I think she stepped away.
Okay. He knocks her to the ground. I don't believe she has boots of escape.
I don't believe so. Grapples?
Yeah. These two guys put Mom in a sandwich.
Are they making her a Cuban sandwich?
Kinda.
Actually, Cuban sandwich.
All right, Mom, you suffer a total of 17 damage from 2 attacks.
How much from each?
8 and 9.
So nothing.
And then Mom will suffer 13 and 8 from another pair of attacks.
So 3.
How much? 13?
3.
Oh, okay.
And then one guy completely misses, but the other one stabs you for another total of 13.
3.
And the last guy successfully stabs you for 9. Tate.
Peterino.
First attack hits you for 11. Second attack hits you for 13.
Damage?
Yeah. $11 and 9 on the second set of attacks. On the third set, neither of them hit. Okay. Helga, there's a burger in front of you and a minotaur on the other side.
Well, all right then.
Burger King.
There's a burger in front. Did you say a burger in front of me?
Yeah, because you guys cooked the minotaur with magic spells.
Oh. So basically, Helga's going to 5-foot shift, is what you're saying. But first, Mom's going to shoot it.
I know you gentlemen have been through a lot, but when you find the time, I'd rather not spend the rest of this winter tied to this fucking couch!
Anyway, go ahead.
I have no idea what he's talking about. But okay.
It's a movie reference. I'm having issues figuring out which one.
All right. So for mom, I am on mom, right? Yes. Okay. 33 to hit.
33 hits.
Excellent.
Why are you on mom? That's disgusting.
Oh, just shut it. You little prevert.
Provert. I've been at this for a while.
Anyway, 19 damage. And then I'm gonna shoot it again, because why not? 9,
So violent.
12, 32 to hit?
Nope.
Ooh, just under. One more time. Aha! That's an 18. And that is not a threat. So, okay. So, 47 to hit. And then 19 more damage to him. All right. And then I'm going to shoot the other little buggers around me. The one that's in my face.
I question, but has anybody else been booted yet?
8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
Yeah, Helga got booted.
That was weird.
41 to hit. With 4, 5, 6, 17 damage. And then the next one over does a 29 hit.
Yep.
Okay. For 19 damage. All right. Cricket. Cricket is going to stabby that one.
Stabby.
Did you get the... So I shot 2 of them.
Yeah. On that guy?
No. Yeah, I shot 2 on him, and then I shot the one in my face, and then I shot one other one that was close to me.
I caught that.
Okay, there it is. Thank you. I needed to know which one it was.
Yeah, Chris is the keeper of the D, so
Chris.
blame him.
I give the D to everyone.
Nope. Sorry, I've had my vaccine.
Make sure you get your vaccine. If you don't get your vaccine, they're going to spread the Rona to your grandma. And then we're going to put her in a hospital with a bunch of AIDS patients and watch them all die.
It should be illegal to call it a vaccine when it doesn't actually vaccinate you against anything and prevent the disease.
Google, censor her!
No, what they did was they actually changed the definition of vaccine medically.
Oh, gotcha. So they just that's how they do it. They always change the definition of things.
Yep.
We
Like
just moved
what
the
a woman
goalposts.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's called Newspeak.
Newspeak. Like Newsom?
No, like 1984, it's a term like doublethink and Newspeak and
Ah, gotcha.
double plus
Okay.
good. And
Gotcha.
we've always
It's
been
not
at
a
work.
documentary, but it is our way of life.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right, so Cricket's going to stabby the one right in front of her. Am I still be... Oh, I rolled a 20. Okay. Am I still backstabbing it too, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Kitty shot.
And it's a 20, so now I'm going to confirm. No fucking shit. That is amazing. Okay, so I love the orange dye because every now and then it does amazing shit like this. 2 20s in a row.
Is that a loaded die?
Roll again.
Are you kidding me? Earlier it was fucking me over. It's not loaded.
It's been over just to make sure that he knew he was meaning business. Now,
Really?
you roll 2 natural
2
20s
20s in a row isn't enough?
You roll 2 natural 20s in a row. Roll again.
Oh my god. Okay. And 11.
Does
Plus my...
that hit armor class 25?
Yes, because it's a 33.
All right. I need to know what your damage is. Regular damage from your weapon. And that will be a fort save or instant death.
Regular damage is. And that's including the sneak attack damage?
No.
No. Okay, so the regular damage is
Critical hit damage.
11.
11 altogether
Times
times 3.
33.
All right. Beat a 33 fort save, or you're gonna die. All right. He rolled a 6, and his fortitude save is a 15. That's not a 33. So you take his kidney out, and then you rub some spice in it and lay it on the burning hamburger.
Okay.
He stares at it, blinks a few times, and he falls over without an ability to process toxins in his system. He crumples and dies.
That'll work.
You lovingly remove his spleen too.
Wow.
Oh, fuck it. This intestine's gotta go. God damn it! I hate surgery!
Did
That's
you
damage,
Lovely.
that's damage from the fucking sneak attack damage we didn't figure in.
Mindy, did you get to take one of his big orange dice?
No.
I did take not a big one. It was just a normal dice, but yeah, I did get to take a.
Well, I'm stealing one. If I go, I'm taking that big orange one. So you better hide it when I get there, because I'm stealing that one, because that always rolls 20s.
Unless Chris touches it.
I'm going to be like fucking Zelensky, and as soon as the money's on the table, I'm like, oh, gotta retract it. Gotta take that. My name's Zelensky, and I'm a thief.
I'll bring you one of my dice.
Janet,
Anyways,
Janet, your dice roll like Mississippi finances. That's not. It's not really.
I get a good one every so often, but on a normal, nah. Yeah, but I'll take
All right.
it.
Well, since she didn't actually move, she's going to go ahead and get behind the other one.
5 foot shift.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep, because she had a 5-foot shift available. Now she's gonna go for that second string of attacks.
That one's not sneak attack, right? Not flanking.
No, she's not flanking.
I'm not flanking.
No, but you're able to reach out and touch him.
reach out and touch fate.
Who doesn't love seeing that?
No sneak attack. How do I? Fuck.
I don't even know how to masturbate. How do I do this? My phone's not working. I've got no laptop. I don't got
There
a
it
phone.
is. Okay. All right. Here we go. So now I'm going to finish my attacks. 8, 9, 10. So 40 to hit with 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage. Next one. 39 to hit.
Oh no, another hit.
With 11, 17 damage. And then Miracle of Miracles, a 20. I'm confirming. What the fuck is this? This is amazing. Crick is amazing. It's a 19. Okay. Do I need to roll a third time?
Did you roll 2 natural 20s?
I rolled a 20 and a 19.
Nope. You just find a vulnerable spot.
Okay.
And, I'm going to give you a choice between strength, dexterity, and constitution. What would you rather injure?
Con.
Okay. Do a D4 damage to con.
Do a D4 to con.
Yep. You stab him in the throat and you hit the esophagus, making it hard for him to breathe and transfer oxygen to red blood cells.
With the D4, I rolled a 1.
Man, Cricket, you kind of being a crumpet right now. Stop it.
I know. Those D4s suck.
All right. Well,
They're all
give me that damage times 3, not times 2.
Give you damage times 3, not times 2. So, and this is before I add the 6 for the D.
This is before. Yeah, you add the 6 for the D before the times 3.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Yeah. The
Oh,
6.
64.
2 times 3.
I'm not speaking French today, am I?
Bonjour.
Okay.
All right, 66 damage.
Oh, she jams her sword into his rib cage, and then she drags it about, smiling at him the whole time like a psychotic ex-girlfriend. He gets aroused.
Priscilla, is that you?
What?
I said, Priscilla, is that you?
You know, I never had her around edged objects. I never discovered that aspect of her.
She had a temper.
I saw that.
So I just always kind of...
She also had a true public school education, so I always felt safe.
Anyway, all right, so is it alive still? Is it just
The 66 damage goes into his hit points. He's like, ow!
okay? So he's still alive. All right. Well, I guess
Does he want to be alive?
good.
Yeah, he's fine. I didn't roll 1.
Sorry.
6, 7, 8, 9.
I didn't let Janet roll for me.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 7, 1. 37 to hit. With another 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage. And then, I rolled a 19, so that's a threat. And an 18. I don't think that is.
My door's. Someone's at my door.
It is! An 18 is a threat.
But does that confirm?
It is.
Well, the first one was a 19, and then the second one was an 18.
Okay, but the 2 hit and that 18, does that hit the AC?
So
AC
18.
25.
So 18 plus 12 plus 4. So 8, 9, 10. So that's 34 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Okay.
So just so you know, for confirming, it doesn't matter if it's within that range.
Yeah, you got to add to make sure it hits over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay.
And 6,
All right. So,
17 damage on that one.
does Mom have close quarters combat, Master?
Point blank master, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Mom and Tate get an attack of opportunity on that guy.
17. How much damage is that? I got 17. Is it times the 2?
It's times 2.
Okay.
17 times 2?
34.
Yep.
Okay, and then Mom gets an attack of opportunity.
Mom and Tate.
Tate doesn't have anything for melee.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 35 to hit.
That hits.
And $17 damage from Mom.
Say that again?
17 damage from Mom.
Okay. Was it just me that it came in muffled?
It came in muffled.
All right. And that's it for them two. Now Helga needs to find herself in a position where she can swing her hammer.
Everyone's kind of blocking it, but I did have a suggestion for you earlier on Discord.
Oh, yes. Helga's going to hold up the head of the bull. I'm going to rip it off its body and hold it up and ask them if they want to keep fighting.
Have you ever thought you might have anger issues?
Not at all. What are you talking about?
Just wondering.
Do you need her to roll intimidate?
No.
That's probably a good call. I put a lot into intimidate.
And I'd figure they'd recognize the dragon head on her back tied on. Just collecting.
Yeah, it's still dripping.
What does she want? She wants head.
Oh, the spicy head.
All right.
Only the best will do.
If Helga wants to get over there and make a move action, she can.
No, did you hear what she's saying?
No.
She went to the crossbowing Minotaur.
Yeah.
Pulled off his
And
head.
I ripped his head off.
Yeah.
And I held it up and showed it to him.
What's your intimidate?
It's a plus 16.
Okay. Mom, do you have combat reflexes or no?
Let's find out.
I'm pretty sure she does.
Combat reflex.
Mom and Connell
I do.
get an attack of opportunity on this guy as he starts to run away because he leaves your melee threatened area. You guys threaten with melee with your bows. And both of these guys run over the edge. They will deal with gravity better than they deal with you.
It has
Plus 25.
35 hit.
Hit.
In range of critical.
I do 39 points of damage.
Well, one
I
of them
got
doesn't even make it to the wall. The other one plummets to his death. All right. Thank God that combat's over. Why? Because it bored the shit out of me.
I mean, Helga was having fun.
And this guy?
Gotta get some pre-exercise in before the real battle.
You look down below and Sasha's ripping open one of the guys that survived the fall.
I got no legs.
You guys want to try to bring them up here and enter the castle through here without dealing with the portcullis, or do you want to? How do you want to do this?
Tate will do D-door down, D-door back.
Okay. Well, he opens a D door and they just walk through. D door literally does your Mad Magazine fold space bullshit. Leaves the portal open for 6 seconds. You walk through. Ta-da!
So shortly after this is probably when Stone Skin and Pace turns off,
Yeah.
and protection from energy.
All right. Before we go any further, I need to use restroom. The oatmeal has
Gotcha.
mentally.
Don't even need to finish that statement, man. Just shoo now.
I can't imagine that somebody would be eating oatmeal in 2025. It does not provide you any extra benefit against the Chinese virus. You have to get a vaccine, as we've defined it.
Screw you. I like my Irish still cut oatmeal. I've been eating since I was a kid. Don't you know you need fiber in your diet there, sweetie?
Oh, he's trying.
I know, right? So,
Fuck you both. It wasn't that bad.
I mean, you landed it. I'm proud of you. Usually when I'm on, you can't land a joke.
I'll repeat to you what my 17-year-old, no, 18-year-old son told me once. You're talking a lot of shit for being cum shot distance.
But you're not.
Well,
okay. So you enter the next room.
Wait for him to come back.
I know we're horrible. You guys are just making me wait.
Oh no, people have to urinate.
Hey, at least I'm not showcasing fat ass Colombian women today.
I mean, did we ever mind?
Well, you know, I have mixed company in my gaming group, and not all the women want to stare at Bruce's FAP list. Not all of them. I mean, I'm sure there's maybe one or two out there. Like, tell me what the short angry man wants. But I'm pretty certain that's not in my group here, which I should remain respectful for. Shit.
What's directly below us here?
The castle kind of like goes down and then uh, kind of kind of narrows in a bit before the portcullis.
so we're not actually in the citadel itself yet, right? It's
No,
just a
you're kind of
castle.
on top of one of the towers.
But is it like part of the complex?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of an unusual style of castle, but it's also made of obsidian, so it doesn't abide by the same rules of most general construction. The main component is obsidian. Dust.
Mhm.
Figured.
My place is worse. So much worse.
So I did my taxes yesterday,
Mhm.
and we're looking at houses starting next week. Because this is over. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know what mortgage interest is nowadays?
It's dropping, but what is it?
That wasn't rhetorical. I really was curious if you've seen. I
What?
haven't looked lately.
They're dropping. I know that much, but I don't know much more than that. It will be interesting to play with this. That's all I'm going to say.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Someone's at my door. That's where I'm at the door. I'll be done in just a minute.
Okay.
How dare you?
So, as of March 28th, the average 30-year fixed rate mortgage is around 6.71%.
That's not bad.
For 15-year, it's 5.89.
I'd be okay with a manufactured home.
And you're looking in my direction at all, or for area?
Closer to the south side. Like around 1604 Elmendorf area. That puts me real close to where my yard is. So if I have to go in on a Friday or Sunday, I can.
You should do the shipping container route.
I was actually thinking go to the route where you go to the manufacturers direct to the homes, but I don't know how their septic systems are. And too many contractors nowadays want to go with these aerobic systems because they have a maintenance contract embedded in the installation, and they think they can get more money out of you. But as a guy in the know, I just would never want an aerobic system because it's a money sink. It's the worst fucking thing you could do for your property. It will bankrupt you if you give it a chance. Did you hear me, America? Stay away from aerobic septic systems. They're maintenance nightmares. I'll have Energy United go through that for me. I'll have Energy United do that for me. Gonna be in the fair. Actually, good. Yeah, we're close to good right now. About right there. Put it. Bye. Yeah, I want to see that. 2-3 months, maybe. Yeah. Separate. Yes. Primary. Right. Apparently. Yeah. Wait. Oh wait, go back. 299.
Sorry about that. There for a second, I thought I was going to take a shower.
78238. It's all right. Me and
I got a question for you, though, Bruce.
go ahead.
I have a friend here in my area that has a well and a septic tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the topic has been brought up to go ahead and just get it connected into the city water line.
We'll do it later. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna spend. Typically around here, they charge about $20,000 at a minimum to connect the city sewer.
Yeah. I guess
Upwards of 50 is common around certain parts of San Antonio. Keep in mind, they're walking a piece of paper from one desk to another, and that might mean just an email.
Well, they're already having problems with the well where they need to dig deeper because they found E. coli in the water in their well.
I wouldn't get a septic tank replaced for that. I would connect to the city sewer for the drinking water, or no, never mind. Because they might have septic lines within like 25 feet of the well, and that would definitely contaminate the shit out of it.
Yeah, I was thinking. I told her that me personally, I think I would just take the bump and go ahead and get attached to the city of water.
Yeah, it's not pleasant though.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. All right. Anyways, thank you for your patience.
You guys open the door. And inside this room, you see 4 skeletal warriors armed with looks like a heavy steel shield and a heavy flail.
Who's some an asshole?
They were gathered around a table.
Still got that head?
Helga?
Helga,
Yes, I am here.
you have that head?
Of course.
Toss it.
Show us your head, Helga.
Why? But it's so fun. Every time I shake it, the tongue just sits there and wobbles back and forth. It's
So
fun.
toss it at these guys.
Oh, okay. I toss it at them.
Intimidate roll?
They're skeletons.
Oh, I didn't catch that part.
Did you see the fucking miniatures?
I thought that one wasn't. I mean, you said they're gathered, so I don't know. I thought there were more.
Why did I listen to you? That was a perfectly good fucking head. I'm picking it up.
Initiative.
Woo!
Jitterbug.
21.
Oh man, look out. Chris is rolling high now.
And here I thought I did. I have a dirty 20.
Want Dr. Pepper?
Oh, you still beat me. Or, dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
See, my listening skills are kind of lacking right now.
This is just long
As
COVID.
are your directional ones.
It's just long COVID. That's what Chris is displaying to us right now.
You're talking about medical misinformation. The Wu flu is never given long COVID.
The vaccine possibly killed more people.
I know, right? Fucking great. And they also gave us AIDS.
Huh?
All right.
So Chris is at 21. What'd you roll, Connell?
20.
What? A natural 20 or what?
Just a regular 20. Just all together, it's just 20. I rolled an 8.
Shit.
You got a dirty 20?
It's going to rain in San Antonio.
Well, mine's a +4. What's yours?
Oh, God.
Listen.
You're so behind.
You don't want to know.
All right, so I'm third in row. Jeez.
Mine's, if you really want to know, I have a +12.
Grimson?
16.
Helga was 20. Janet? Janet, what's your initiative?
Janet, what's your initiative?
I got a 5. Sorry, I didn't realize that mic was off.
Stian, what you doing?
Oh, wow.
I know, right? First up in the combat round. How does it feel?
I don't know what to do with myself.
I was about ready to say don't get used to it.
Oh, yeah, it's a one-off. Yeah, Hamish is just going to pop up behind Helga. Trying not to get in the way, but each one of them needs to make a will save.
Okay.
Who, me too?
No. Them.
Oh, damn, the bad guys.
They're undead, but okay. What's the undead? What's the will save for?
You're going to turn them into zombie sheep.
Nope.
Goats. Bone goats.
Transmutation.
Just a baleful polymorph attempt.
This is not polymorph. Will save 25.
One failed.
What you thinking there, big shoots?
33 to each of them. Cure crit wounds. Mass.
Okay. What's the damage?
That was damage.
Well, what, 33 you said? All right. What's Tate doing?
Pete's just gonna watch from behind because who's dead don't stand a chance. And Stian will just come in here.
You hear murmuring? Various words, discussions. I need a 27 will save off you.
Where's that coming from?
These guys.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
casters.
You need to save DC 27 times 4.
The wizard goes, murmur.
Fear-based?
Yep.
It is fear. Oh, this will help.
in the 40s for the first one.
Okay.
29. Ooh, that was one.
You are shaken.
Last one. That made it. I am shaken.
Shaken.
Not still.
Not stirred.
-2 penalty on attack, save, skills, and ability checks until the effect ends.
Which is?
I don't know. How long am I going to hang out with these guys? Girls' communism has been tried.
That's not scary.
We're going to get in the school lunch program. We're going to make McDonald's for kids. Your child will be obese.
Oh yeah, I saw that before. That's funny.
Have you seen the one where they put a fleshlight on a muffler?
What?
Yes, I have.
That's so funny.
I have not.
There you go, kids. There's your Google search for you today. Fleshlight on a muffler. Chance.
Oh, right, my turn. Sure. Jeeves. What can Jeeves cast? He's running short. Jeeves is going to cast fuck it. They're all back there, huh?
Yeah. Looks like they were eating like something off of the table there. It looks like maybe a gnome or maybe a 4-year-old child. You can't tell which.
Eating?
Yeah.
They're skeletons?
Skeletons. Just mimicking the act of eating. Just so the child would like die of fright and blood loss.
Skeletal mages or weird?
You got blood all over their hands and.
I look. Okay, no. Fucking.
They look like that one scary bitch who was spirit cooking. Did I say that wrong?
Jeeves looks at Helga, says, "Go have fun." As he pats her on the back and casts Giant Form 2 on her.
You should have done it to her after she crossed the fucking door.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
I mean, make a C and B check and push her forward to do that. But yeah, otherwise you're going to need the Crisco. And I mean, this is what Chance has been waiting on all his life.
Chance is ahead.
Son, I'm stuck.
All right, that's her turn. That's Jeeves. And Chance. The skeleton. His arrows are going to do about Jack and Dick, and Jack just left town.
Do they have holy on them?
Yeah, but
I mean, they still bypass evil.
yeah. Hold on, I think I'm going to have a little bit of fun. He also casts an invisibility on Helga as well. They'll never see her coming.
Neither will we.
Yeah. So that's his turn.
All right. Helga,
Yes.
I need you to squeeze through this door. I need you to burn 20 foot of movement trying to get through there as you rip part of the wooden jam off.
Done.
You got big hips.
Don't judge.
That's what we're gonna say. I'm not gonna compare you to the girl that got sued Lyft for not driving her places.
Oh God, that's great. How much
Hey
after,
now,
20?
big hips and being like that is completely different.
After 20 feet, how much more movement do you have?
I believe it would be 10.
All right,
Nope,
so you
nope,
need to make a
20 more.
plus
20 more.
save 27.
I have 20 more feet.
Oh yeah, you get within range.
Yeah, make 4 27 will saves.
And keep in mind, any fear based like Hero's Feast, and I think you get a bonus against fear from Barbarian. Put your cursor over Will.
Will. Let's see. Insight bond. Dragon's frightful presence. Okay, what am I looking for here?
Versus fear.
Versus fear?
Mm-hmm. What's your bonus on will versus fear?
Hero's Feast +4 morale versus poison and fear.
Okay. Get a +4 against this. Roll me a 4 DC 27s. Because these guys the whole time, they sound like Geraldo Rivera, just talking nonsense, politics, and maybe they sound like a little bit of The View. But like if they went to school.
So
So
they
is
sound
this
like
giant form too?
Yeah.
What?
Thank you.
so they sound like Tucker. Gotcha.
There's something wrong with you.
What? I have nothing against the guy. I think somebody should just punch him in the face and not stop.
Is that a call to violence?
That's a call to. No,
Sounds
I
like
would
a
call
to violence.
that call to human service, public service.
Mhm.
All right, real quick though, I want to make sure I have everything off that needs to be off. Do we still have protection from energy fire?
No,
Thank you. And do we still have holy aura?
no.
Didn't think so. Okay. We still have haste though, because I remember hearing that, right?
Nope.
Got that last fight.
Oh,
Okay. So I didn't know we went that far that we didn't have it anymore. Okay, so blessing of fervor is gone as well then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So haste is gone.
The only two things
Well,
are
Hero's Feast.
That's Hero's Feast.
That's still up.
Okay.
And Stone Skin's gone as well, right?
Yep.
Thought so. Okay. Just making sure I'm knocking things off here that shouldn't be on. All right. And down below, what is this bonus hit points? Chris?
Adjustment? Or
Yeah,
adjust?
it's on other adjustments. It's a bonus hit point.
That's because you're human. +8.
Okay. Yep. All right. We're good then. All right. And what did you need me to roll, Bruce?
4 will saves at 27
Versus fear.
versus fear.
So
Okay.
your normal will is a +15. It's going to be a +19 with Hero's Feast.
Okay. Helga's will is normally +11.
Okay, hold on. I have stuff. I didn't look up. Okay. So correction, +15.
+15. Okay.
You'll need a 12 plus on every die.
All right. Well, then the first one fucked me because I got an 11. So 11 plus 15, that's 26.
You're at a -2 to the rest of your rolls here because you are now shaken 2.
All right.
Condition shaken.
So instead of plus 15, now it's a plus 13. All right, that one I passed. I rolled an 18. And then how many more? That's 2 rolls. 2 more?
Yep.
All right, 14 plus 13 and a 17 plus 13.
How many did you fail?
1. The
Even
first.
with a -2 on all your other rolls, you didn't.
Yeah, because I only added 13
Okay.
instead of 15. Yeah, because 14 plus 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, that's a 27, right?
Mhm.
So that passed, right?
At 27, yes.
Okay. And then the last one was a 17 plus 13. So I know a 30 passed. So, yeah, the first one was the one I failed.
So she gets 1 attack still?
Yep.
Which one you want to attack?
The one closest to me, I guess. Can I do? Well, since I'm huge, can I do like a cleave?
They have to be next to each other. They're spaced out.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, the one closest to me. Let's go ahead and take it out.
Probably that one.
Yeah.
Smash.
Do I have to do a -2 to it?
Go to condition.
Condition.
The tab.
Yep.
My condition is in.
And look for shaken.
Okay, shaken. Oh, there we go. It just automatic. Okay, perfect. Alrighty then. Does a 40 hit?
Yes.
And we'll all right. 15, 20, 23, 38, 8, 9, 10, 11,
That's sick.
51 damage.
Which one? That guy or this guy or this guy?
The one closest to me, which was
Gotcha. This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I did 51 damage. Is it my turn total or?
That's your turn total.
Okay. Well then, where's Mom at? Back there. Helga's quite large.
She's large and in charge.
Well, I guess Mom's going to try to come around the corner into the door and take a shot at somebody if she can see them.
Probably this one.
Okay, right there.
It is not point blank.
No. So, not point blank. Let's make sure all my adjustments are appropriate.
Aaron dropped some good ones today in 60 girls. Second one.
There we go. Okay. 16 plus 6, that's 2. 42 to hit. And 6, 7, 8, 9. 19 damage. She only got the one attack, right? Because she moved.
Yes.
All right. And then where? And of course, dropping the D. And then where is Cricket? Oh, I wonder what the point of me even going in there is.
I think Cricket's okay, probably out here.
That's what I'm thinking too, because like there's not enough room in there with my big ass.
Between that and the fact that you have short swords, which wouldn't really help you much.
Yeah. So Cricket's just gonna hang out and watch, because
Entertainment.
looks like a great show.
Your sister's ass is huge.
I can't see anything. Get it out of the way. You make a better wall than a window.
After she goes, Grimson, it's your initiative.
How much of a strength bonus is Helga getting right now?
Not enough.
Bull strength will not help her.
Well, I do have. I'm just curious because I do wonder if my I have that strength surge thing, but it would give a +8. So what does she have on right now? Is it the giant thing? I just wonder if that's if her total strength bonus is less than that, if it would bump it up at all. Is my question.
Is that divine, or is that sacred, or is that enchantment? What type of strength bonus?
It is. It's from the domain.
It's an enhancement bonus. Half your cleric.
Yeah. Enhancement bonus.
And that's not enchantment, that's enhancement. So she'd get a +8 extra.
No, it would be +2 extra. She gets +6 from her belt. They don't
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Stack?
enhancement bonus? No.
Okay.
It would only give her a +2.
Okay. I could probably just bash somebody in the face, couldn't I?
If you want to travel that far, go ahead.
Oh, I'm not a fan of traveling.
Yeah, I want to be lazy. We're not the bad guys come to us.
I can. Did you say there was a guy muttering?
All 4 of them mutter.
Oh shit! I can. Well, the DC is only 23, but I could do a silence. Will save. DC 20 will. It's 20-foot radius. Can I get 3 of them?
In 20-foot radius, you'd get all of them, including Helga.
Well, that wouldn't really fuck up Helga, would it? She can kill things quietly.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
All right. He heads over here to cast out the door, throws a spell. You said there's a saving throw for your silence spell?
It says...
The spell is called Silence.
Yeah.
Should be that one right there.
I think it's a 20, DC 20 will negates.
Okay. All right. One of them failed. The others continue to talk.
That's nice. Then one of the ones that's still talking, Crack is gonna. Actually, he's gonna move forward. Can I get within bomb range and throw a bomb at them?
You could launch one with your crossbow.
That might be possible too. What else could he maybe do?
Are you a chips and salsa guy, Chris, or no?
Dangerously so. You know those big guns of
Does a 27 hit with the crossbow bolt?
Yes, it does. Yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, wait. 31 is what you need to hit.
Oh, no.
Oh. Never mind. Okay. Then I think I'm done then.
Was that with a bomb?
No, that's just a crossbow bolt.
All right.
I'll be in there in just a second. Sorry, guys. Here you go, Chris.
Thank you.
Okay. After she goes and Crimson goes, the Skellies go. He does a 5-foot step, no attack opportunity. Helga, AC 38.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. So he hits you with the Chains of the Dead.
Well, that sucks. Don't they want their chains back?
And you'll suffer 18 damage. You need to roll will save 27.
18 damage. Just a second. 18. And I will save 27. Come on. I can do this. 16, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 25. I got 25.
All right. So the chains wrap around you from the flail. And you take an additional 38 points of negative energy damage. And you have Boots of Escape?
No, not on her.
All right. Is your CMD better than a 38?
CMD as in Delta?
Yeah, he hits you with a 37 CMB to grapple you with the chains.
Yes, it's better than a 38.
Okay, you're not grappled.
Okay.
Excuse me, 42.
I have 44.
Okay, you are not grappled. This guy steps up and he can attack of opportunity because he has to travel like a sovereign citizen.
Whack him!
Woohoo! Smash the bug!
Yeah, translate sometimes.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 42 to hit?
That'll hit.
Sorry, 52. But yeah. And it's 66. Ooh. All right. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 plus 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 5. Woohoo! 64 damage. Hell yeah. I mean, tell me he's smashed to bitsies. I mean, come on. They're skellies.
No, they're not normal skellies.
Oh,
No.
shit. Okay.
Skellies should break. I need to make some glue.
7, you said?
No, 64.
64, okay. Oh, shit. Well, to give you an idea of what this fucker looks like, I'm going to throw this in the private chat. That's what they look like. Okay. He takes the 64 damage and eats it like a champ. And then he whacks you with his chain. Potential critical. All right. Oh. Okay. The flail smashes her in the head for a total of 48 damage and 6 points of intelligence. As it rattles your brain. Helga, make another will save 27.
Fudge. I
I
failed.
You'll take 41 more points of negative energy damage.
How much? 41?
Yep. And he fails to entangle you with his chain. So he's able to do that again next round. This guy charges forward. Go ahead and make another attack for opportunity if you have it.
Yep.
Eight, 9, 39 to hit.
Yeah.
It's got some kick, but I'm not a fan of the flavor.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
All right.
Into swings and misses sometimes.
22, 23, 24, 25.
Basically, you get the big bottle of like in their generic
8, 9,
from
10.
Walmart, I think, or HEB.
63 damage.
I want double dip, so I'm putting this in the fridge.
Okay. All right. Third guy comes up and he takes a whack at Helga. For 17 damage. With Helga.
I can stand after the whack I gave him.
Helga,
Yeah.
we'll save 27.
Come on! Ah! No. I missed it.
All right, you'll take another 41 points of negative energy damage.
Mother.
And CMB, he racks off a 42 on a CMB to grapple you with a chain.
I have 44 CMD.
All right. You have another critical. Do you have another attack of opportunity or no?
Yep.
This guy travels to go see Stian. Stian.
AC 29.
Yeah. He hits with a 34. 16 damage. Fortitude or will save 27.
Is that fear based?
Nope.
Right.
This is like a negative energy channel.
Got it. I'm good.
So you're going to suffer half. You'll take 21 damage of negative energy plus 16 he hit you with. All right. And the entangling portion, CMD of 39.
That will be a hit for grapple.
Yeah, you're grappled up. Now, Luna. Luna, you see a bunch of undead attacking your friends. You feel a well of pride within your soul as you realize it is my time to shine.
Luna.
I keep forgetting my mic is off. Can I see in there from where I'm at?
You can see over here. There's a door over here.
Okay, so I can see one of the people.
Stian getting attacked by one of these skeletons, and it's pretty nasty.
Well, how far away am I?
From the door, you're one movement.
Okay, but how far away am I from the other, all of the bad guys?
More than one movement.
Oh. Trying to see how many feet. Hold on, let me look at this. Well, I was thinking about doing a holy smite. Has anybody done a holy smite?
That will potentially hurt Helga.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
She made her life choices.
But a heal would help her a whole lot.
Would help Hilga?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, then I'll do a heal on Hilga, and I'm going to use my rod.
You could burst a channel off Janet and hurt everybody and he'll help out Helga.
Oh, will that do that?
30-foot
I
radius?
thought that didn't do that.
They're undead, of course.
Undead. Okay, that's right. Every time I said I wanted to try that, they said, well, they're not undead. But they are.
All right, you're the only one you're going to miss is this guy right here.
Okay, I got to do 8. Which one is it again? 8D. 88. Okay, hold on. Let me do that real quick. Let's see. It's 8 and 8. 16. Let's see. 7, 8.
Wow, look at that.
7. Okay. 31 channel positive energy. And
so 31 for healing the party and 31 against the bad guys.
yeah, for my channel. I'm marking this off on here. So give me a second. My mouse is jumping around. Maybe I need, and it's plugged in, so that's weird.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, and Janet, as
Yeah.
you get over there, I need you to make a will save 27.
Will save 27.
You hear these guys mumbling, and they're talking about the end of the world and raping the souls of the living and enjoying themselves.
Okay, well, I have a 23 and I just rolled a 15.
Yeah,
so-
well, that just slides off your back like I've been here before.
Okay, so now, but Sasha's really far back. I mean, is there anything I can do to them from where I'm at?
Sasha can relocate to this room, and next round she can get in position to attack.
Okay, well, can you put me in there? I'm trying to look, and get me over there on the opposite side.
Her speed's like 30 or 40.
Can I do that?
What's her speed?
Oh, hold on, I got to click on her. Give me 1 sec. Her speed is 40. So I want to get on the opposite side of Stan, like, so I can go to the right-hand side.
Your 40 puts you right here.
Okay. My next move, will I be able to move on the other side of Hilga?
If you want to, it's just you're going to take a lot of attacks of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Well,
if you want to, you can. I'm not going to say you can't.
I know, but that's good. Just leave me there for now, then.
Okay.
But did everybody give yourself some healing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How much was it total?
31.
Yeah, 31 healing.
Thank you.
I got to give it to Sasha, too.
Give it to me, baby. Oh.
Top of the round, Stian! It just feels so weird saying that. It's like, yay, France is acting brave.
Stian's going to start with a bite.
Dipping on the French is the best we do.
37 hit.
Yes.
All right. The fun part. 10 holy. 26 regular.
Okay.
Grapple back with a nat 20. Claw. It's going to be 39 to hit with the claw.
Don't roll under 31.
6 holy.
Holy.
19 regular. Second claw. $39 to hit. Snake eyes on the holy. $20 regular. Hamish will come in. Let's see.
I want to get over here. There's a wall here.
I know. Got to get over and then. Yeah, there and there.
Hamish, once you get in there, we'll save 27, please.
Three plus. Made it. Helga, 225 hit points healed.
Woohoo! Now that makes a difference. Have we gotten rid of the shaken feeling?
Negative. That's not one of the things.
Bummer. But I will take it. 225, you said?
225. Yes.
Tatwa. Got it.
All the words. All the words.
I started talking about it right off the table.
Helga is feeling fantastic and is ready to murderize all the squishies in front of me.
Well, Chance, it's your initiative.
No, Tate.
Oh,
Tate's initiative.
I'm sorry, Tate.
Tate's going to move up to Luna. Using his staff, take Luna, Grimson, and Mom, and D-Door. I'm assuming no one's going to try and do a will save.
I am.
Not you.
Where are you dooring them D'ing them to?
Right there. Everyone cool with that? Grimson? Luna?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it.
Okay.
Yeah, put Grimson right there. So, hey, flanky.
All right, with you guys teleporting in, you all need to make four will saves. DC 27.
You mean one?
4. They're within 4 fucking auras.
But the silence wore off?
3 of them passed the silence. There was only one that failed.
Oh, I thought that was only one failed.
How much is that?
You're right. Only one failed.
Made it.
What do we have to beat again?
27.
Okay, well, I rolled a 27 for my first one, so let me do the next one.
Not you, Janet. You
Oh.
only took a certain than this guy. But these characters here, like, they're all within.
Well, that is me.
And this guy here is.
Well, that is me up in the corner.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
It's all right.
Anyway,
I'm going to roll my
3
other
will
one.
saves, DC 27. One of them failed, so he's silent.
Okay, well, that one's passed. Let me do the next one.
Shaking a fail?
That one passed. I got one more left.
If you failed more than once, you go from shaken to frightened.
I passed on all 4 of mine,
Okay.
but I had a 23, so thank God.
And 27.
27. Don't fail. Don't fail more than twice.
Hey, guess who did?
You failed twice?
Tate. Not a third time, though.
Well, that's good. Tate will have to flee at first opportunity. Is that everything for Tate?
Yep.
All right.
Moving D-door.
What?
Just moving in D-door.
All right. Chance, it's your initiative now.
It's a clusterfuck in there.
Not where you are.
No, I'm just looking in the other room.
Oh, yeah.
Chance is going to start grabbing some of these hobgoblin bodies and just throwing them out the window. And Jeeves is going to help him because I'm not trying to shoot in that, and trying to cast a spell in that's also dumb. So yeah, that's our turn.
Oh, no, you don't have a holy damage on your bow.
I can't see them to shoot them.
You don't have precise shot?
He can only see this one here.
I will shoot the one I can see, but from the angles I was looking at, I can't fucking see in there.
Well, you got one.
On. All right. I'll shoot him. So it's 20. That is a 38 to hit. The only part of it's doing damage is really the holy.
That beats nothing.
3 points of damage. No, that's not three. That's not right. 21 points of damage. Second shot is a 18 plus 25, so that is a 41.
Okay.
For 2d6. For 21 points of damage. Third shot is 32 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Damage.
For let's see, 28 points of damage in the last shot. That's a miss. And that's it.
You don't think you did the damage that you did?
No, I mean, I know it's. I mean, it's all damage is damage is damage. But I was looking from my angle, looking down at the camera. I didn't see Jeeps having. I didn't see Chance having a fucking shot on any of the skeletons.
Sure.
So I was just going. My plan was to stay fucking out of the way of the melee fighters. Either way, that's me.
Right. As that happens, these doors open up.
And Jehovah's Witnesses walk in.
Now I'm scared.
2 by 2 by 2.
You got two guys at the door, and then two guys behind them. They look like Iron Fang Legion munitions officers. This cat will throw at Mom. Mom, your touch attack, is it a 17?
Touch attack?
Yeah. Touch AC.
I'm sorry, I'm looking. Touch AC. AC. Oh, 28. Oh, touch?
Touch.
So the TCH, that's 19.
hold on. Let me look at my paperwork again. I thought it was AC 17. Make sure here. Yeah, these guys are. Ooh, these guys are hardened alchemists. 4 plus 9 is 23 touch.
23 touch.
Yep.
I have 19.
Yeah. He hits you for 27 fire.
Okay.
This piece of shit throws a bomb at Luna and hits Luna. Tate right behind him. Tate, you need to make a reflex save. DC 20.
Nope.
Okay, you're going to take 10 fire from this. Luna will take 22. Nope, my bad. 25 fire. He throws another bomb at Luna. Tate, reflex save 20.
Nope.
10 fire for Tate. 33 fire for Luna. Final bomb off this dickhead. All right. What happens on the bad?
Ooh, I made that reflex.
Takes a -1 on attack rolls until he scores a critical hit. Other than that, he misses. All right. That's him. This fella will lob a bomb at Mom.
How dare he?
Yeah. Mom, you're going to eat more fire.
Ugh. Mother Fletcher.
32 fire for Mom.
It's getting to be a problem, Luna.
He sees Helga. Gives Helga 2 bombs.
How could he not see Helga?
$25 from the first bomb, Luna. Or not Luna, but Helga.
Uh-huh.
$27 from the second bomb. Final bomb for him. Still manages to grab a hold of Helga. She's just so big. 30 points of fire to Helga. All right. Those were the ordnance officers. Grimson. Nope. Helga, have you gone yet?
No, I have not. Give me a second. 8.
All right. You want to start with Mom?
Doing that.
What?
Give me a second. I'm still doing math here because I got to take my fire negation. There we go. Okay. All right. Is this my turn?
Yes.
All right. Can Mom see them from where? I don't think Mom can see them from where she's at, huh? Is there still skellies in front of me?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You do have a cleave up option available.
then a
Oh, my
cleave
bad.
option sounds good.
That's with Helga.
Yes. Mom's not where she can see anybody, huh?
Oh yeah, she is.
She's got Skelly in front of her.
Oh, okay. Then we'll start with Mom. Let her shoot what she can see.
Yeah, you got skeleton, 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 and this guy right here.
Okay, give me a sec. I didn't get to see any of that, but that's okay. All right. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's, I'm sure, 44 hits. 8, 9, 10, 11. 21 damage for the first one right there in front of me.
Yep.
And then let's go to the next closest. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 41 to hit. And then 8, 9, 10, 11. 21 damage with the D. Next one. Does a 32 hit?
32 will hit.
With 14 damage and a D. And then the next one.
Over here.
Let me see the camera. Yeah, sure, that one.
Still in point blank.
Oh, it is still point blank? Okay.
All of those are.
Okay. So 7, 8, 9. Does a 29 hit?
On these guys? No.
Okay. So the last one didn't hit then. All right, so going back to camera here. All right, where's Cricket? She's still chilling somewhere?
Back here.
Way back there? Wow, that room's pretty squished.
I'm so happy you're not here, Mindy. The gas is hit.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad I'm not there too. Yeah. All right, so Cricket's going to get a little bit closer to the door, but not go in because there's no room anyway. And then Helga is going.
So these two aren't adjacent, are they?
Mm-mm.
So if you cleave, you only get 2.
That's all right.
You can take how many attacks you have?
Helga has a total of 4.
I'd probably go that. But also take note that this one is flanking with Grimson.
And I can't switch between the two types of attack, huh? I can't cleave and then smash, or smash then cleave.
No, cleave is a standard action, right?
Standard action.
Well, and it has the D. Well,
Going through the big D don't mean Dallas. You don't believe what Mom had to tell her.
let's see. And if I wanted to do cleave, how's that one work?
You would make one attack, and as long as it hits both of them over their AC,
Yep.
then it does the same damage to both.
Okay.
which means
And does the D and flanking still apply?
individually, yes. But then it's only 2 of them.
But I mean, and then I only get the 1 attack versus 4.
Yes.
Base attack plus 1. I don't know how to do.
You're aiming for a total of a 27 on your lowest AC. Got to hit.
Well, what I'm asking, I guess I've never done a cleave, so I don't know.
Roll D20, add up your bonuses to hit on your first attack, and you get a +4 for the D. If you hit with that first attack, then the 2 guys that are next to each other get this. Just roll your damage as if you hit a natural attack or a normal attack, and that damage goes to both of them. It doesn't split between the 2 of them. It goes to both of them in full.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
You can do it.
All right. Does a 46 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I need 66. Five, 15, 16, 17, 18 plus 6. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24 plus 38.
She sounds like Gollum when she's doing the math.
62.
Jesus.
Blunt force trauma.
And they both get to eat that.
Well, they don't have to do a save versus sudden death because they're both dead.
Fantastic.
Undead. But they're still there as a threat.
Wait.
They're undead, so they're dead.
They don't.
I get that, but at the same time, I just don't understand how it is that they're surviving. Because each time I've hit these fuckers, they've been hit hard, and they're skellymen.
They are a CR-16, sweetheart.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
They are equivalent to 4. They're supposed to take on a party of 4 16th level characters and be a standardized threat.
Damn. Okay, so I really stepped in it, is what you're saying.
Kind of.
Gotcha. All right, so I guess that's the end of my moves because I could only do that 1 cleave attack, right?
That is. Is that everything for Helga, Mom, and Cricket?
I believe so because I can't do anything else, right?
Correct. So now we go to Grimson.
Is it hammer time?
Oh, yeah.
Do.
You got 1 between you, and you're flanking with Helga, and it's got a D.
And D adds what, +4 or something?
Yep.
Plus 6.
Plus 4 to hit, plus 6 damage.
Uh, 41 to hit the first attack.
Nice.
Oh, and I don't even know if I included the flanking in that. And they're evil, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I figured. They're friendly. They're good.
On the off season, the skeletons go help run the orphanage into the ground.
So that's 22 damage for the first hit. $31.
31 hits.
Okay. $19 damage for the second hit. Oh wait. 24 damage for the second hit. And $38 for the second hit. Or third hit, I mean.
Third hit's 38, that's a hit.
$29 damage for the last hit.
They're not looking good.
I guess the one that I've been attacking, Crack will fire a crossbow bolt.
AC 31.
I think that hits. It does 11 damage. And then I think I'm done.
All right. The Gallowdead get a chance to go. They will attack Helga.
Mm-hmm.
Armor class 33, Helga.
Yeah, you hit.
Total of 17 damage.
Okay.
One continues to babble and go. I believe he misses. AC 29. Third one attacks. AC 30. Helga?
Yeah, you hit.
All right. Total of 13 damage, which that probably should be negated through your weapons and armor and your body ability. The final attack on Stian. All right. The Gallowdead, grappled, unable to use his weapon on you, does this concentration check and touches you. Will save 27.
Spell resistance 22.
No. Will
spell
save. Just nope. Just will save.
What's the DC?
27.
Regular or fear based?
Not even fear based. It's negative energy.
Oh, another. Full.
Fail.
Yeah. Full.
47. Negative points of energy. Really, it's not impressive. That's all he gets to do this round. All right. Luna! You're watching your friends get withered by these skeletons. What are you doing, Luna? And Luna, please don't be on mute.
I'm going to do another positive energy. I'm in a good spot, right?
That's going to be a quick channel or just regular?
No, I want to do one that's going to hurt the bad guys too and help you guys.
Yeah. Is that going to be quick channel or regular?
Well, which one do you think would be better?
If you do a quick channel, it uses 2 charges, but you still have a standard action.
So if
Okay,
you
well,
wanna
I'll do
something
that.
else- if you want to do something else, you can do that.
Well, I don't know what else I could do. I don't really.
You could do it twice for 3 charges.
Okay, well, let's do that. Because who's really bad off? Hilga, right? Still, and Mom.
And
Okay, yeah. Let's do 2 of them. I'm going to set it up and do 2 of them. So let me go down there, click on it so I can, and then I'll roll it for everybody. Just give me 1 second. Okay, here we go.
Sounds like people are clapping.
8. I got a calculator, so that's good. Let's see. 14. 9. Okay, the first one is 39.
What's the will saving throw?
My will save is 23. Oh, you mean for that spell? I'm sorry. Hold on.
For the channel.
Oh, for the channel. Let me go back real quick. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid sometimes. Hold on.
Stop.
I know. Sorry.
Fuck.
Okay, it says right here. I had to go back to it. It says DC 21.
Okay.
I'm doing the second one now. 14. 7. The second one is 33.
This skeleton gets blasted out of existence. The Gallaudet goes away.
Good job.
Yay! Okay.
I want to make one comment though before you go to the next person. I don't know why this is different, so much different, but I like the cameras on this site that you're using.
Okay.
You know, the colors aren't weird. It's looks clearer, and the way we're all set up, I like.
A better side by side than having everyone's window.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, do you guys?
It's growing on me, but I can see the chat.
Oh no, not the chat.
I don't see anything in the chat on mine. I guess because I got click private. Oh well, that's all I see.
It says private, but I can see it on my side.
All I see is it says sorry, and then it says I'm back, and a link, even though I'm on all. So I don't know if something's messed up on my end or what, but that's all I see.
All you, Stan. Oh wait, hold on, Stan. Sasha, did you want to try to move somewhere and become combat effective or no?
No.
No.
Well, honestly, I'd have to. There's somebody right next to me, and I'd have to climb over people to get in there, and then they would be able to hurt people.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm better off just waiting to see if anybody runs my direction.
Okay.
Hamish. Let's go to a quick channel. It's going to be a will save 21.
Jesus. All right, yeah. I can't fail a save on this. I have to roll really low. And I'm sorry about the gas. I'm glad you're not here, guys. Only Chris has to suffer in your stead.
Oof. Poor Chris.
46. 46 healing if anyone needs it.
Yes. 46. That's fantastic. And does it hit mom too?
You have a yeah, barely hits mom. She's half
Okay.
covered.
That was the
All right.
Okay. One of them gets blasted.
You have a what would the edge? 20-foot radius?
Shit.
Oh yeah. So 20-foot radius in here, staying on that side of the doors. Hamish is going to force them to do a 25 reflex.
You're going to cover one side or the other because you have a door here and a door here.
Mm-hmm.
The way you're not gonna get this guy. Okay.
Oh, that's a shit roll.
One of them definitely aided though. Should make you feel better.
So 20 damage, but incendiary cloud, which means like fog cloud.
Yeah.
Hampers vision.
Okay.
And then Stian. Holding on to this guy like it's
He's really not good to hold on to.
no,
You're not liking this.
not yummy.
Mm-mm. Like somebody like took you to Nestle's factory and you got to chew on like 700-year-old milk bones. That's exactly what it fucking tastes like.
So
Chemicals and cancer. Nom nom nom.
So not fun, but still going. Oh, there's no D on that one. 21 hit.
No.
Oh, I need to make another save to get rid of the shaken, right?
Yeah.
It's a
Two of them.
two more.
DC 27. Don't fail it because then you turn frightened and you're on the way.
Pass.
Oh, sorry. Goodness.
And pass. So no longer shaken. And then, so I have him grappled. Is he still grappling me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So a 23 bite doesn't hit. I'm willing to bet. First claw. Nat 20.
Okay.
Backed up with a 31.
That's exactly what you need.
So I got the 9 holy out of the way.
Increase multiplier.
Okay. Let's see if yeah. Also 2 acid, if that applies.
57, regular. Second claw.
Okay.
It's going to be a 33.
Your second claw hits, and he breaks apart.
Okay.
I concur. I need a chainsaw.
I'm no longer grappled. Yay! I need Tic Tacs.
Tic Tacs? I don't think that's going to change the smell in there.
Might help my taste buds. What is this?
It's so bad you're tasting it now.
No, I was gnawing on this guy.
We're talking about two different things here.
Apparently.
I'm talking about how Bruce is gassy.
So gassy.
And for a second, like, what are you going to do? Shove the Tic Tacs up Bruce's ass?
Don't. Please don't.
You might lose your hand in the process.
Oh, Tate needs to make a save. Before he runs away.
Shit. God.
Nope. Second save made it. But I think he's still frightened if he failed the first one. So, what direction can he run?
That way.
All right. 30 speed.
He double moves. Okay. Congrats, you almost got rid of all the damn gallows dead. Chance, it's your initiative, and Tate just ran out of the room shitting his pants like Joe Biden at the Vatican.
All right. Does Chance still see that skeleton he was shooting at?
No.
Broke
All
apart.
It broke apart in the tiger grasp, the tiger's claw.
Can Chance see the guys trying to bust through the door?
No chance. You're gonna need to reload for that. You have to spend a move action to move.
That's fine.
Now you have visual on these two.
All right, the one by the bookshelf,
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot at.
Okay. Not point blank range.
Oh, yeah.
I have to give the obvious.
Oh, nose. All right. First shot at 24 plus D20. That's a miss. That's a miss.
Sorry about that.
Does a 38 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, that's a hit, finally.
What happened? How did you get diabetes? Well, Chris came over one day after he went to Bucky's.
Oh.
All right, 43 points of damage. And then it's move Jeebs up next to Chance. And he can see down the hallway and see those fuckers, right?
Most of them, yeah. This guy's hidden. This guy's not. This guy isn't. This guy isn't.
Running out of spells, guys.
I do what I do because I can.
Oh, I know. I'm not bitching at you. I'm just thinking that's like it might be that time. Um. They like to throw shit. The G's will cast Fireball.
Sometimes, Chance, I wish you had a New York accent.
New York. Yeah, I can't do New York. I haven't heard enough to try.
Maybe Boston. Boston would be funnier coming out of a wizard's mouth. All right. Looks like 2 of them made it. 2 of them did not. Roll that damage.
All right, hold on. At my level, it is 10d6. So 11, 24 points of damage. Do anything on their bodies catch on fire?
Are you using a die roller?
Yeah.
Why are you using a die roller?
Because my fucking dice I've not been able to find my dice since I moved.
I'm kind of disappointed in you. I would expect you, of all people, to have those dice in your front fucking seat of your vehicle. You know exactly where they are. Those are the first things to get out once you get your feet on the ground.
They're here somewhere. I just haven't been able to find them yet.
Everybody needs to donate to the Chance Dice Fund.
I'll set up a GoFundMe for you.
I mean, fucking found the fucking ostrich bag that fucking Crafty Gamer sent me. And I'm like, woo, I found my dice. Wait, my fucking dice are not in here. What the fuck?
Man, I got a big bag, Crown Royal bag of really nice dice that went somewhere, and I wish I could find it because I had some big, nice sets in there.
I know the feeling. Anyway, that's our, that's me and, G's.
All right. Well, they're alchemists, so they don't carry, like, flammables. They just make shit within, like, 3 seconds and throw it.
I always wish they, you never know. Day I'm kind of waiting for my job to say, hey, you mind coming in for a few hours? And no, that wasn't a question.
The guys make a move action, and they disappear from your view.
Aw.
Is there a spellcraft that we can roll?
They do a move action. They get out of the doors, out of the doorways.
Oh.
They're throwing fireball. Move. Okay.
So I need to do another 66 in the cloud.
Oh shit! I forgot about the incendiary cloud. Cancel that. They wouldn't have done that.
Do I need to roll anyway?
They're gonna.
Hop in.
Yeah.
Just where I wanted them for next turn.
Helga, you get an attack of opportunity on one as he throws a bomb at you.
Excellent. All right. Well then.
Damn shoulder.
You have a 15-foot reach, right?
Yes.
$15, little man.
And she'll basically be able to cover 3 out of the 4.
46 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
All right. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 plus. Does this one have a D on it, the one I'm hitting?
No,
No.
that's the skeleton.
Okay. 60 even for damage.
Yeah. Helga, you'll receive a poor trade. For 29 damage. And he throws another bomb. He doesn't. He throws a bomb at you. Go ahead and hit him with an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Nine. 47 hits.
Okay.
Oh, that's a poor fucking roll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mm. 49 damage.
He hits you with the bomb, and you'll suffer 33 damage.
Oh, bastard. This guy's a...
You got another attack of opportunity or no?
Yeah, I sure do.
Okay, he's thrown a second bomb at you. Go ahead and hit him with an attack of opportunity.
What was it? 38 damage last one?
Yeah.
Of fire. This is all fire.
I mean,
It's all
they can
fire
fucking roll,
damage.
but
I don't know that. I'm just mentioning her resistances.
does it look like you're burning all the way, or is there some resistance in play there, Helga?
There's some resistance there I need to put in play because I have fire resistance 8 and then I have fire resistance damage.
If that's the case, then he's just going to swap the cold.
I think the fire damage one, the actual damage you fill in, that's probably full, right?
Yeah. So mine is 8 each time now.
Okay. You hit him. Did you do your attack of opportunity on him? And
No, I haven't. Give me a second here. There we go. 36 to hit.
Yep.
All right. 5, 10, 18, 19, 20. Total of 58 damage for that one.
Okay. And he hits you for 24 cold.
And how would he know that I'm not, that the
Perception.
fire was doing less?
Perception. You're not burning as much as you should.
Okay. How much cold?
27. Between perception and his healing, which is over 14 ranks each. I'm not just an alchemist, I'm a surgeon. Okay. He gets one more attack of bomb on you.
I
You
got
got-
an attack of opportunity then, because I
All
have
right.
4 attacks.
Give it to him.
Give it to him, Batman.
8.
Let me know if you hit AC 20.
I do, because I got a 35.
Yeah, he has AC 35 too. Okay. He's actually got a good AC.
All right. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 61 damage.
Before he can loose the bomb upon the world, you kill him.
Woohoo!
He throws one bomb at you.
Okay.
Nope, at her. AC 31 touch on Helga.
Yep.
22 cold.
Yep.
Then the final guy throws his 3 bombs at Helga.
A 3?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
4 round attack. Bomb the shit out of you.
Just give me the total.
All right. $34 for the first. Cold. $35 for the second. And 29 for the third and final bomb.
Dang.
All right, Helga.
Just a minute. I have to take 98 points of fucking damage off. Good lord.
If they would have waited one more round, they would have casted displacement on each other, but they didn't know if they had enough time.
All right. So are you saying it's Helga's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Can Mom see any of them?
Yeah. One's like 5 foot away from Mom.
None of them are outside of point blank.
So all of them are in point blank? Even better. Let's do this. Mom's shooting each and every single fucking one of them. They're all getting an arrow. All right. Does a 34 hit the one in front of me?
No.
No! He didn't get the arrow! Damn it! Try it again!
No. She needs a 35.
Oh, yeah.
Did you include the flanking bonus?
36!
Is it time for Helga to lay down for her nap?
This is
Sounds
Helga's
like it.
mom.
Sounds like Helga's having a very, very bad day.
Sounds like Helga.
17 damage. He gets it this time.
Somebody sounds like they need to take a nap.
The one that threw 3 of them at my daughter is about to get one in the fucking face, too. 6, 7, 8. 38 to hit.
Okay. How much damage?
With 16 damage.
Damn.
Then one
You're
more.
really upset.
There's only one more of them. I don't think that hits. So I only gave 2 of them the D. And an arrow in the face.
Oh,
Chris,
no.
I need 2 Ds.
Speaking of Negan Nap, how's your grandbaby?
Long story off camera.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. All right.
All right,
Cricket,
where
you want to come over here, Cricket, and help your sister out?
yes, I'm assuming I need to do this. It looks like Cricket needs to get in there somehow.
Don't go in the dancing disco room because there's fucking bright, shiny lights that cook you for fire damage. So don't do that.
Okay.
Okay, your first move puts you right here.
All right.
Where do you want to go from here?
How
It's
Well, I
skeleton,
can't
bomber, bomber, bomber.
skeleton, bomber, bomber, bomber. All
And this
right.
guy looks like he's about. He looks like Gene Hackman back in January.
That's sad.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, he does not look healthy. He's not the pinnacle of health.
All right. I'm going to get behind that one.
Which one?
At any point in time, did we get Blessing of Fervor?
No. I'm
Bummer.
almost tapped on spells, and plus that's not one of my spells.
I've been doing my best to fucking hurt you guys.
You've been doing a great job.
Thank you.
All right. So I'll at least get myself in position here.
Which one?
Actually, with her, let's go ahead and get myself in position of a 5-foot shift of the Skelly. There we go. Or no. Because I don't want to be in the way of Helga.
You're not.
Okay.
That's the silliest thing I've heard today.
Okay.
That and when one of the skeletons said Harry Sisson is a modern male of perfection.
Oh, good God.
Lately?
He's sexting young girls?
No, not young girls, but
Okay, if you're under 30, you're a young girl.
well, of legal age. But he convinced a bunch of women to basically take a bunch of pictures of themselves and send it to him. Well, also say, hey, you're the only one for me, and you're the only one I'm doing this with, and they all found
So
out.
he did the typical guy on a phone thing. Okay, that's hilarious.
What's more funny is in past Twitter comment or Twitter shit.
Yeah.
He's said that exact type of thing is abhorrent to him.
Who's this?
Harry Sisson, the David Hogg's boyfriend.
Damn near.
Which one of them is the one that has like the abnormally scrawny arms?
David Hogg.
Ah.
David Hogg is the one that claimed he was in the closet during a school shooting, and no, he wasn't. He wasn't there. David Hogg's daddy is a CIA piece of shit.
Mm.
Okay.
All right.
After Helga goes, Grimson, it's your niche.
All right. Helga is going to go ahead.
Helga's going to do something? Okay.
Yeah, Helga's going to do something. Give me a dang second. We got off subject because you wanted to talk shit about Harry Sisson and somebody's hog. All right?
Whoa. Oh. This is a family show.
This is a Christian Minecraft server.
All right. Anyway, Helga's going to smash the bomber. Which one's the bomber that threw 3 at me? Is he the one that's not looking too good?
No, the guy that's not looking too good is right here.
Okay, which is...
Actually, no, my bad. He's right here.
Okay, I thought so. And which one's the one that threw 3 of them at me?
This one right here. Out of reach guy.
Would a 15-foot shift?
After some significant work, it would work, but the skeleton at your feet is still a viable threat.
Ugh, fine. I'll hit the damn skeleton, but I want that fucker's head. Anyway. Skeleton it is. And does a 42 hit.
Yeah.
I figured it would. Damage. All right. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 plus 8, 9, 10,
I like what Crafty Gamer
all
says.
right.
I don't care about
61
I don't
damage.
care how big the room is. It said fucking fireball. I saw that. Man. That's just not right.
61 damage for that one. Is it still alive? Or, well, standing?
Yeah, he's still standing.
All right, hitting him again. 40 even to hit.
Yeah, he's gonna accept that damage.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 16, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 54 damage. Is he still standing?
Yes.
4, 5, 6.
It's a gallows dead. They're
It's a
fucking
37
4
hit.
A 37 hits.
They've got a couple hundred hit points.
Just a couple.
Sake. 10, 15, 16. Oh. 54 damage again.
All right, that obliterates him.
Woohoo! Helga being the intimidating well, wait. There's one other one. And is it within reach? Is there another one within reach?
Yeah, the other bombers are in reach.
All of them?
Except for one right here.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, let's go ahead and take out the one that's already looking like he's
Gary
on his
Busey
last
on
leg
St. Patrick's
anyway.
Day.
Yep. Let's get him.
He just accused Chance of drinking blackened tans naked in the barn. You gonna let your friend suffer that insult?
A proper Irishman does not drink black and tan.
I never
Actually,
have
I
heard
think
him,
I'm going to hit the other one.
I've never
I'll
heard
let
him
you take
accused
care
of
of
a
him.
proper Irishman.
Oh, I am a proper Irishman.
All right, so hit the other one.
Okay. All right. And... Ooh,
I
19.
still like that.
That's a threat for me. I rolled a 19. I'm confirming.
I'm a There's a joke that I'm just going to leave alone.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Surprise,
33?
Surprise, motherfucker. Increase multiplier by 1. Again, a free attack against the target with a -5 penalty.
Oh.
Is that base? Like the
That's part of her. So she just did her 4th attack. Act as if she had his 5th attack with another -5 on it.
okay.
Okay. Okay. So first, I'm doing my 4th attack.
Yeah.
Damage of it, and that's increasing the multiplier by 1.
Yes.
So it'll be times 5.
Yes.
Oh.
Actually, yeah. What's your standard multiplier?
Times 4.
So be that times 5.
9. Okay. I gotta calm down here. Okay. 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh my gosh. 21. And so the 21 is what I wrote, but and it's time that's times 4, or is it plus the 38
What's
times
what's
4?
the plus 38 from?
Because I roll 3d6s. I'm sorry, 6d6s plus 38. That's my damage.
I believe that 38 figures into your
Yep.
tally.
That's 295.
Yeah.
295 damage in that one swing.
Yeah, you would have got a surprise opening on him, but you've obliterated him, so there's no real need to go into like any masturbatory fantasy of like what you would really do to him with your hammer. I mean, you can, but we'll just watch.
Well, since I get a free something, I'm going to follow it up with a roar at the other two. There we go.
Grimson.
Intimidation.
Grimson, it's your initiative. Grimson, can you hear us?
Yes.
Excellent. It is now your initiative, Grimson.
Who can I smash? Actually, let's see. What if?
There's 2 left.
Yeah.
Now would a holy smite work?
It would.
If you have it kind of in the door.
Yeah, you drop it over here, it will.
Are they also undead? They're skeletons, right?
Nope, they're hobgoblins.
Oh, they're hobgoblins. Okay.
They're evil.
They're evil hobgoblins. They
Oh,
work
not-
for Evil Inc.
They're not the farmer baker hobgoblins.
No, they're not the farmer baker hobgoblins. They're not the hobgoblins that go to college and knit in the basket weaving synopsims with Janet from another planet. These are evil hobgoblins, and they eat babies.
Oh.
Oh, they get smited. That's what happens.
As it should.
Smote. They get smote. DC 22 will partial.
I think their will save will fail them. So what's the worst that could happen?
$19 points of damage, and they become blinded for 1 round.
As you explode the holy damage, one of them cooks, and he looks like that Japanese guy off the movie Raiders of the Lost Ark when the holy relic starts to emit the funny beams of light. His face comes right off. You have one bad guy.
Holy energy is kind of terrifying sometimes. God-fearing hobgoblins. And then Crack will shoot him in the face with an arrow. Does 33 hit?
33 does not hit.
Okay. And I'm done.
All right. Luna.
Well, I guess I'm going to do another channel positive energy like I did a while ago. My last turn, I mean. So I got to roll 8 d8, or yeah, 8 d8. Let's see. 8, 2,
This Delta Supreme Light plus 6. That's supposed to be physical perfection.
7, 8, 9, 5. Okay, that's that's 36 healing and 36 damage, because that's 3 more, right?
You exclude him because he's living, so he doesn't receive
Oh,
the
okay.
benefit.
Well then, it's 36 healing for everybody that's injured.
You guys hear that?
Yes.
Yeah, 36.
Okay, and I guess, is Sasha close enough to do anything to this guy? Is she open an attack or something for
She
someone
can
else?
cover the room with one move action and get a bite attack on him.
Okay, let me bring her up real quick so I can get my dice out.
Composite longbow. Is there a strength bonus?
+3.
Okay, let's see. I have to roll to see whether or not I can hit that guy. And I get to add... So I roll my d20 and I add my what to it again? I'm sorry.
For your bite?
Yeah,
What's it say on your bite?
it just says a +1 bite, and then it says +27.
So you roll d20 and add 27.
Okay, great. That's awesome. Please let me roll decent. I rolled a 9 added to it, so that's 36.
That hits.
And guess what? When I rolled that dice, one of my D8s rolled out. It's a 3. So add 3 more to you guys' health. It was inside my little tower. Sorry about that.
You good?
Okay, so I get to roll 2d6. And do I get the electricity on this one, or do I get the evil?
Yes.
Both.
Both?
Both.
Okay.
Both.
So that'd be 4. So let me roll the 2d6 plus 12. That's 7. So that's 19, and then I get to roll 2d6 for that, so that's 6 more. So it's 19 plus, so it's 25 for damage for my bite. So now I get to do my 2 claws.
You only get the bite because you had to move more than 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Then I'm done.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Stian.
Sorry, updating the gear.
Yeah, I see that.
Trying to. All right.
So there's just one left, huh?
Yep.
He's gonna.
Yeah, he's gonna try and charge you.
It's a hellish way to go.
Yeah.
You got the D.
Yep. Shoot that. Come on. I'll be disappointed in you if you don't. I'll just say that.
I got that kind of skill, though. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
41 to hit.
Ooh.
7 holy. Snake eyes. 19 regular. claw. 19 a threat with claw. No. But it's definitely a fucking hit. 6 holy, 5 acid. $22 regular. Second claw. 36 to hit. Six holy, 2 acid. $21 regular.
That rips his throat out, and that ends that combat. Your experience points are in the Terran killed loot.
And we are plane shifting home.
Yay!
And grabbing all the shit, but yeah. Teleport, plane shifting home once we get it.
Yeah, alarms are still going off over here. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for being part of today's show.
Good job.
Does anyone see anything on the drop loot that they want?
I'm trying to get mine to open. For some reason, it won't connect.
I'll copy this for you, Helga. Send it on Discord.
Your belt actually might be better than mine.
Does anybody take that Supreme Might belt? And what does that do?
Okay. So the Supreme Might, that's supposed to be physical perfection. That gives +6 to strength, dexterity, and constitution.
Okay. What's a flamberge?
Sword.
Oh, okay.
Very big sword.
Well, I know I can't do that one then.
And it's large, so it won't fit you anyway.
But that belt of incredible dexterity, is that too big for Cricket to wear?
Cricket's got a lot better than that.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh yeah.
My dexterity is let me see if I even have it. Mine's at +6. I don't know if that's good or not.
Do you have a belt?
I don't know. Let me look and see where my gear is. I have a belt of physical perfection. +4.
You're good.
Okay. Good. I just want to make sure. And what is a cloak of resistance?
It gives you a bonus to resistances.
I know, but I mean, does it help somebody like me for what I'm doing?
What cloak do you have on right now?
I don't know. Let me see. Where would it be under gear?
Magic.
Under magic. Okay, let me click on that real quick and see. It says I have a belt of physical perfection, bracers of armor, and an outsider holy shocking burst amulet. That's all I have.
Are you looking on Sasha?
Oh yeah, sorry. I gotta go to Luna. Let me see what she has. Glad you said that. See what I mean? Okay, I gotta go back to magic again, see what I have over her. Yeah, let's see if she has any, what is it, a cloak? Let's see if she has anything like that. Belt of Constitution. I have boots. Oh, I have a cloak of resistance, a +3. So I guess mine's better than this one.
It's the same.
Yeah. Yeah, it says it's a 3 already, so I already have that. Okay.
So read what that does.
Okay. Let me see. It says...
Just for you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I look like I got pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm doing pretty good. So I don't see anything really on this list of anything I need.
So if Sasha might want one of those cloaks of resistance.
Yeah, could she wear it as a cat?
I would assume. It'd look kind of funny, but she'd have it.
But wouldn't hurt her in battle to make her slower or something?
No, it'd be fine.
You're using real life mechanics on the game that doesn't involve the real world.
It has fireball.
I guess she could do. Let me go back to her again and see what she's got on her. Match it. Yeah, she doesn't have anything like that. I'm just looking at. I'm trying to figure out which would be best for her to have.
Take one of those cloaks.
Okay, and then I just say click add a new magic item. Let me look at the cloak again real quick to make sure I click on the right thing.
Cloak of Resistance +3.
+3. Cloak of Resistance +3. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find that real quick. +3 cloak. Okay, and then I say buy for free.
Yep.
Okay, and then adding clothes.
Yep.
Okay, yay, and then I gotta check it. Okay, you can take that one off the list.
Wait, hold on. What number is those cloaks of resistance?
Number 3.
They're +3.
No, never mind. I already have that. I have something better than that.
Should I try to get something for Piper? Would he need any of this stuff? Because
No.
he's little.
Most of this wouldn't fit him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's really small, but I was seeing if there's anything for something to help him with magic or something.
No.
I don't see anything.
His focus is crafting.
Yeah,
We keep him out of the way.
but if he can get smarter, that's always good.
To be honest, I hope Bruce doesn't have it in him running long game tonight. I fucking worked a double yesterday. I'm fucking exhausted.
So, for the big item, the one of physical perfection +6.
Yeah.
Who all wanted that?
I have one that's for Sasha. It's a +4 already.
Yeah, that's what I have as a +4. I don't know. I mean, whoever, but
I think you should definitely go to one of the melee.
yeah.
Yeah. Could you swap that for yours because it's higher?
I know I already have a +6.
Okay.
Hey, Melinda, what belts do your 3 have?
Let's see. You'd be under magic gear, right?
Yep, magic.
All right, so Helga has belt of physical might +6. Cricket has belt of physical
Was this your
perfection +6.
I brought mine home.
So I know Helga has the gloves that give her a plus. Oh, he dropped.
God damn it.
Gloves of incredible dexterity +4.
Okay.
Okay, where was
And
I?
then
But yeah, I know you have those gloves for +4 on Helga.
yeah.
Are you on the
Next.
cord?
Huh?
I'm just looking how the cord's laid out. Okay.
So Helga could potentially trade her belt and gloves in for this.
so that she can put some other gloves on, but that would just give her a bonus and an open slot.
For what?
An extra +2 dex.
Give me a second. Oh, it's under loot, isn't it? Turn killed loot. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so what are you saying? I could change my belt and my gloves in for what?
He calls it something wrong, but it's the belt of physical perfection +6.
I have a belt of physical perfection I have a belt of physical might +6. My bad.
And
It
what's
looks like
that
your
do?
robot.
You said a belt of physical perfection
Yes.
+6?
What are the two for the physical might? What are the two?
Strength and con.
Yes. And your gloves are what give you the +4 dex.
Yes.
So what could happen is if you take this belt, if no one else wants it, you would drop your belt, drop your gloves, and take up that belt. So it's only one slot, giving you +6 to all of them.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it'd be the belt of he put down supreme might +6.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Okay.
But
All right. And have these XP points been added?
Those are your guys' points. For the 5 of you, it's already been divided. That's your sum you plug into Helga, Grimson, Chance, Sitian, and Luna.
Okay.
And that's at the from both of these, the 66.
Yeah, the 60 and the 66 and the 50,000. Yes.
Wow. Okay. Thanks. Let me see that. 6.
Let's see.
so who else wanted that belt? Someone else mentioned it.
I was talking about it for Sasha because she's got a +4, but it's a belt of physical perfection, so I don't know if there's a difference.
So the bonus goes to strength, dexterity, and constitution. It's just a matter of how much. You said she has +4?
Yeah, because it says the belt
Yeah, okay.
has a large. Oh,
Then if you took this other one, then it would be a +6. What I'm getting at is if this is an upgrade for you and you want to go for it, we'll have a roll off. Presumably in Discord or in.
well, the only thing is, this one that I have, it says it's for bear's endurance, bull's strength, and cat's grace.
Okay.
And I don't want to lose that if it's important for her character.
Okay. Don't worry about the crafting portion of it. That's all that is.
Oh, okay.
Just look at the bonus. That's all we're talking about.
Uh-huh.
That bonus applies to the same attributes.
Okay.
It's just a matter of +4 or +6.
Okay, well, that sounds fine to me. If somebody else wants it. Because I'd rather it go to an actual player than to a familiar or whatever you call her first, unless they need it.
What belt did you say you had, Luna?
I have the belt of physical perfection +4.
That's on
Yeah,
Luna?
That's
Luna
on,
and Grimson
no,
have
that's
the
on,
same.
That's on Sasha.
What's on Luna?
Oh, let me go back to Luna real quick. I'm sorry. Luna has, she has the belt of mighty constitution.
Okay.
+6. So I'm already happy with that one so far.
So that helps you the most, the con.
Yeah. So I'll wait till another 6 comes up for Sasha because I'd rather it go to a player than to a second character first, anyways. And I already have a +4, so I'm not like it's not like I'm losing out a lot. So
Okay, so it's between Chance, right?
Chance to probably take it if he.
I could use it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just wondering. I have a belt. I already have a belt of what is it? Hold on. I'm on Jeeves. Magic. I have a belt of incredible Dex 7, Dexterity 6.
Okay.
I mean, this will give me. It'll give me Dex, Con, and Strength.
Yeah, you should probably take it for the con.
Yeah. If no one. Yeah.
Does your bow have adaptive to it?
Yes, it does.
Then that's a bonus too.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense for me to get. I mean, if I need to do a roll, that's fine. But
the main thing is you probably need the hit points.
Yeah,
I wouldn't roll with you because you need it, and you're a person, a player. See what I'm saying?
All right.
I'd rather you have it, and then I'll wait until the next time we win something and swap it out for her because she's a secondary character.
Yeah, and what does the belt have? Is it con, dex? What is it?
Con, dex, and strength.
Con, dex, and strength. Okay.
Yeah, if Helga took it, it would just give her a +2 to dexterity.
Okay. Instead of a +4. Okay, here's a question. If so, Chance, you want it because you need more strength, or what's going on?
More strength and more con.
Okay. So if I was to give you my belt of physical might +6, which is strength and con,
that wouldn't do me any good because I'm losing dex.
okay. Would you? Well, because it would be replacing my gloves as well, right?
If you got it, yes, but that still wouldn't help him as far as trade.
Well, okay. Oh, if I gave him both my belt and gloves,
Yeah,
it wouldn't help him.
His attacks are dexterity based,
My gloves are a +4 dexterity.
and his belt is a +6.
Ah, I see. And he wants the +6 dex, strength, and con.
That would help him a lot, yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because he's running without any constitution or strength bonus at all.
Yeah, then he needs it.
As we all know, Bruce likes aiming for him.
Yeah.
I'm a glass cannon.
I think you should get it if you need it that bad. I would give it to you.
So damn. Oh.
So I would suggest to Connell.
Yeah.
As the need is definitely higher. But if you all want to roll off, we can roll off.
No, I would rather keep my teammates alive.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty robust.
Okay. Then I'm going to. Shit. How should I do this?
Were you going to sell that yourself or put it in the pot?
The dex of incredible, the belt of incredible dex +6. I was thinking about giving that to Jeeves.
All right.
I'll be right back. I have a steak upstairs waiting for me.
Okay.
Thanks for
And I still got math to do.
Okay, so I'll be back.
Keeping Jeeves alive is going. Oh no, Jeeves already has a belt of Constitution +2.
Did you see that there's cloaks too?
Oh yeah, he's got a cloak.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say because I saw that.
Go ahead and Chris. Go ahead and sell the belt of incredible Dex +6.
Okay.
Did you see what I sent to you on X?
No, not yet.
Okay, because I sent you a video I thought was funny.
Wow. Oh, my AC went up. And my health.
Good.
So this granite and diamond dust are kind of mixed together.
Yeah. You can separate it with a magnet.
So what's the diamond dust come out to?
250.
Yeah, I'm not joking. Right after we wrap up tonight, I'm going straight to bed. I'm beat.
We're not anywhere near wrap up time. I don't know. I'm feeling really froggy.
Well, that
Stop.
Hey, Crack, you took that 4 doses of purple worm poison, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you know now, Bruce. I'll probably be good about 10 to 10:30. Then I need to wrap it up. I have to open tomorrow for brunch.
Does that mean like at 6 a.m. show up at work?
Yeah. And it's gonna be that way for Sunday until after Easter. Have anybody seen this past season of Reacher?
No.
No, I don't watch that show.
All right.
I only have so many hours a day. I want to watch things I'm going to enjoy.
The first 2 seasons of Reacher was actually really fucking good.
And then he talked as an actor.
Yeah.
That shit doesn't bother me. That really, I mean, I'm not paying to see his fucking opinion. I'm paying to see him work.
If he would have been quiet, I think it'd been fine. But he's.
I think Matt Gates is. I also think that Matt Gates is a piece of shit too. So.
And I watch your movies.
I
you do too. If we, I don't know.
I just feel like we kind of missed something that was working really good in the 90s, and then people thought, I'm going to throw my fucking political opinions out there and divide my fucking audience.
Oh yeah, it's called social fucking media.
No. This was in the age of fucking GeoCities and before MySpace. It was after fucking MySpace started that this silly ideology started having come to the front, and just, like going to a gaming convention and seeing we are an inclusive group. If you're a Nazi, you're not welcome at the table. Like, wait, hold on. That's not how this works. I don't remember any fucking divisiveness back in the 90s at the gaming cons, but nowadays you got faggots like Coyote and Crow and evil hat names out there trying to tell people like we can't be playing with Republicans. Like they just come out and say it like they're fucking somebody worth a shit.
Well, Bruce, also, you're older now. Okay, when you get older, you learn more about what's important and what isn't, and what's childish and what isn't, that type of thing. So it may not really be that it's changed that much. It's just that now you notice it more because it's a more important thing. Important. Does that make any sense?
Makes plenty of sense.
So it might not all. It's your perspective now is different than it was years ago. Because another person the same age as you were, though, when that happened, or when you feel that happened, probably still feel the same way that you felt then. I'm just trying to get a different perspective.
It's not even. It's not even like I don't care if the guy's a Republican or Democrat. I didn't like the Reacher movies. I'm not a big fan of Reacher as a franchise.
I will say the movies are bullshit because Sean Connery, or not Sean.
Sean Connery? Really? You got to insult Sean Connery like that?
Sorry, I'm trying to do this too quickly. Fucking Scientology bitch.
Yeah, Cruise.
Yes. Those are different than the show.
Mm-hmm.
I will say the show is at least done well.
Okay.
But
they got a lot of things right in the first 2 seasons from what I saw, but I don't have time for it. Like I'm trying to wrap up fucking Babylon 5, and I just
yeah. Okay, so apparently the Flamberge isn't in Pathfinder.
didn't use Greatsword.
Greatsword. Oh, that is so not right. Plus 3 was like fucking 900,000 something. Nope. Let's try that again.
So Bruce,
Yeah.
I'm at the lounge this past week, right? And I'm at the cigar lounge, and we're all kind of just screwing around, showing clips of movies just to see what was the most offensive in movies. So I put in True Romance,
Okay.
the Sicilian scene.
Yeah.
I was laughing my ass off, but a few of the other people weren't.
They're like looking around all nervous and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to laugh at this Terrence site. I feel weird. Yeah, I get it.
They're like, how old is this movie? Well, Christopher Walken still has black hair, so, and Dennis Hopper's still alive, so it's an old movie.
Yeah, that sucks that Dennis Hopper passed.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't he dating a stripper there at the end?
Are you really going to bash him on that?
No, I'm just curious.
I mean, that'd be like in 30 years if Janet decides she's going to start fucking around with the Chippendales. You're gonna give her shit for having a guy that takes his clothes off and dangles his physics in front of everybody, and then he goes home to Janet. You gonna get upset with her?
No,
about
I'll die with a smile on my face.
that? Mom, I take those teeth out.
That's right.
Oh my god.
I'd
She
be
is-
doing that in a heartbeat.
Gentlemen, Janet is marriage material. That's all I'm saying.
What else?
But dang, what a way to go.
I've been watching new
Raise my guts.
Daredevil. New Daredevil show that was on Netflix is actually doing well.
Yeah.
I heard it was really good.
Yeah. Well, the fact that they shit kicked the new writers because they were doing all kinds of stupid woke shit, and brought back the writers from the Netflix show. It's fucking great.
Good.
Well, that kind of tells me that
Getting smart.
nature's healing.
And it helps that the guy who plays the Punisher is actually Italian.
That's how he's supposed to be. That's how he was in the original comics.
Because, you know, he's the first guy to play the Punisher who's actually Italian, because the first three weren't.
I mean, Dolph Lundgren was nice. That's over. That's kind of over the bar. I was not expecting a 6'3" guy to play a fucking Italian. Sorry. And then you got Thomas Jane, which he did pretty good. That's a pretty good Punisher movie.
That's not bad.
Several of the I have issues with it.
The movie Warzone. Gosh, I want to like it, but I
love Warzone. Warzone's the most comic book accurate movie out of all of them.
I can't stand that film though, because there's so much shit in there that's just like it tries to do fan service, and it really just failed because I guess maybe I wasn't a fan, and I just.
Well, what do you guys think of this? I haven't sewed it together yet, but it's pretty big, isn't it?
That's a big bag of trash.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put the drawstring at the very top, and then I'm gonna make the strap, the drawstring the same color as that, and see, it'll be like, but it's gonna be a pretty good size bag when I sew it all together.
I like it.
I think it's for
Mindy.
From Mindy when I'm done with it.
Well,
so now I got to sew it together, and then I'll start working on the drawstring part. But I've only been working on it when we're playing, so that's why it's taking me longer than what normally would.
Going back to Warzone really quick though, I think you need to be I think being a fan of the comic book series helps with that movie. But yeah, I'll give you that. They played a lot of fan service, but at least their villain Jigsaw actually looked. Everything in that movie looked great.
Hello. Damn it! I missed it.
Yeah, it's going to be a hot day.
My daughter called.
Wow.
I was going to say, Janet, it's not time for you to answer your phone yet.
Just 1 second. I'm gonna call her. She's going to be driving tomorrow. Remember, she went to hang out with her friends for her birthday.
Coco, Grayson, Steven, Luna, Chance.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, those are the beneficiaries of the XP that fell.
Hey, has anybody heard from Jacob?
Joe?
Joe, yeah.
You want to talk to him about that there, Chris?
He is doing well and hopefully jumping in April.
That's cool. I have a couple cousins over in Ireland. I want him to go bitch slap for me. I don't know how much of European news you all have been paying attention to, but that UFC fighter is running for president in Ireland.
I love that idea.
So the money is dropped. Everyone got that? Anybody? Did everyone drop?
Hello? Anybody there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Huh? What?
I
Hello?
might have dropped.
Hello? Is everyone alive?
This is not where I parked my car.
Okay. I don't know if anyone caught that, but the gold is in Karen Keld loot.
Oh, hey, that's a lot of gold, actually.
I'm gonna go pee.
Do me a favor and pee really hard and knock that stuff off the back.
That's nasty.
That's a sign that a real asshole lives here.
Oh, I don't know.
Bruce should just buy toilet brushes from Temu, like bulk wholesale, and then use it, and then just toss it into the trash like it's disposable.
I should go down to Texas when they're having their Renaissance fair.
It's on here in a few weeks, I think.
Sorry, I won't be able to make it to game. Why? I'm at the Rennie Fair with Chris. Motherfucker.
Oh, is Chris gonna be gone?
Probably. He likes that thing.
I like that thing.
I need to get a bunch of medieval pottery made so I can sell a bunch of stuff at one of those things someday.
You'll make a small mint.
It depends on what which one you go to.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you never know what the market really is, and they, you know, it's like you could show up to one and there's like 10 other people trying to sell shit, or everybody's poor and can't afford it. I don't know.
So when are you going to come up to Peoria?
I don't know. Maybe sometime in the next couple of months, especially if the weather is fucking nice. I don't know what. There's some outdoor stuff to do out there.
There's a few things. We have a place you can go hiking.
What were we talking about?
Oh, hanging out with
You going
Connell
over
in
to the
real life.
Ren Fair?
Yeah, not this year. Well,
Not this year?
I actually will just day trip.
I made the joke that I'll go down there roughly the same time as your Renaissance Fair. I'm like, sorry, Bruce, I'm not gaming this week. I'm at the Renaissance Fair with Chris.
Well, when
You
I
should
go,
just-
it's...
We could all go at the Ren and game at the Ren Fair.
You have to pay my wife a certain fee for her to stand still so the satellite dish can hit the proper angle. Live from San Marcos. Live from Bastrop.
Live from Big Titty Goth Chicks.
I wish they were nicer. I mean, there's some nice ones there. But then, like, I've seen a lot of girls that go to the Ren Fairs around here. And I want to not. I'd rather just, like, wear a blindfold.
Not all of them. Whew. There are plenty of them that are just fucking damn good looking. And most of them are married.
I met a lady some years ago that she was into that. And then she was, like, the perfect person that I thought I met because she was into UFOs and Bigfoot. Well, I talk about that stuff and just listen to those radio programs. And she was into numerology. And then she liked studying about Agartha and all the stuff with the Nazis disappearing. And some went to Antarctica, some went to fucking Altair 4, some went to fucking Argentina. You know, she was into it. You know, she's kind of on the cusp of like from like that accountant that she plays in the daytime to that crazy bitch that as soon as she's off work, there she goes off the deep end, going into conspiracy theories and telling me that there's 3 shooters on JFK.
Is her name
Motherfucker.
Reagan?
And then she says, by the way, my husband likes it whenever I get a good boyfriend. I'm like, ah! Pain!
That's when you're just like, I'm not dating you. I'm just fucking.
I thought about that, and my
That moral Christian moral compass kicked
They're
in.
watching.
that was hinted at. It was not discussed. Like, I would assume if he's not there in the room overtly, then he's in the fucking closet looking through the slats, breathing heavy. I'm not into that. Not into that at all. I don't want to know. Don't want to be involved with that. Heard she moved up to San Marcos. Haven't seen her at the Night Watch game since.
You broke her heart.
It broke my heart. It really did. Because, like, was talking to her, having a good time. Everything was going through. Like, hung out. Like, did a play date up there. Like, ran Pandemic over at the Night Watch one night. And her and 3 friends of hers popped in. So we had a 5-person game, but big game in Pandemic.
Nice roll. For the next Heroes Feast.
Okay. As you guys are sitting, is everybody here? Can I start? Okay.
Mel's. Nobody saw you eating a steak.
How's eating a steak?
That's exactly how I sound when I'm eating a steak.
I'm eating a sandwich. I'm starving. I went and made me a tuna salad sandwich.
It's all right. I've got bacon warming up on the fryer right now. I get you.
I'm eating a cold rotisserie chicken because I'm trying to lose weight.
That is one way to lose weight.
Oh shit, we should go on hiking. We should go on a hike then.
My knees won't let me.
You should.
No, quite literally, my knee will not let me.
Then you just go on a walk.
Yeah.
How long can you walk before your knees like, fuck this, I'm out?
Not very long.
I mean, no offense, but I've never known you to have good knees. That was the one thing I was watching whenever you and I were not on good terms. It's like, man, if he comes after me, I'm going after that fucking left front knee. This shit's over fast.
That's a dangerous move, my friend.
Oh, yeah, I know. It escalates fast. But I didn't. I thought if you and I were going to go at it, that would be the only way I'd have a chance to fucking even the odds real quick. Okay. While you guys are sitting, having some cuts of meat, the kitchen was starting to close down, and you guys, 15 minutes before the kitchen closes, your tin top sits down.
Oh, fuck off.
That's exactly what's heard from the kitchen.
Is that, yeah. You see a wave of groan.
One of the ladies says, our kitchen staff is getting ready to leave. We didn't know we were going to have you here, and they've been slammed all day. We really don't have a lot of food. How about we just make some things available for food and let you guys just graze at your will, and we'll keep you hydrated. But for food, we've got to get a shipment in at 3 a.m. And so while you're doing that, getting cold cuts and charcuterie boards served up, various cheeses, some fruits. All that's going on. And you guys are being watered with not horrible beer, but it's not exactly like Shiner Bock quality. One of the ladies starts to dance on one of the tables. And I don't know if you guys are okay with the food situation, but we don't really have a.
She's yummy.
Is this one of mine or yours?
Yours.
You gave it to me to paint. Anyway,
Is she saying, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty"?
she's definitely friendly towards the kitty. If only she knew, right? Okay. But they serve you guys up with roughly 6.5 pounds of cuts of meat, 2 pounds of cheeses, and they don't really ask for much. They ask for a total of 2 gold.
I got it.
2 gold and seven harps. 2 gold wheels, 7 harps, and you guys can do what you like.
I give her 5 gold and the kitchen 10. Have a good night.
Basically, give the kitchen a fucking month's wages.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of look down, exhausted. 3 of them are like, "Listen, we got to go." The other 7 are like, "Are you hungry? Is that going to be enough food for you?"
She's good.
Okay. So, throughout the course of the next hour, you guys are just kind of sitting there, chewing on this and discussing your next plan.
Before the kitchen staff all leave, Sasha walks up to each of them, and licks their hands.
Gives me each what?
She licks all of their hands before they leave to go home.
Sasha? Oh, clean them
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, she's cleaning their hands off because they taste good.
Yeah, and because Stan can, Stan's like, "Stop it. They don't want that. We got plates and dishes over here. You can lick off that."
Oh.
So you guys are at least moderately entertained. And then you hear a ruckus outside. Sounds like a fight going on outside.
Stan goes out, tells her to go ahead and get him back.
You start heading out the door, and that's when you see a beaten and battered city guardsman stumbling in. He's like, there's some people here outside to see you. You're the group from Old Burgundia, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be good if you went out there. And he slumps into a chair and he continues to bleed out of a fresh set of wounds.
Hamish, he's on it. $28 points of healing.
That's pretty good for him. I'm pretty happy about that. You look at some figures like, man, I really could go back and paint this one and nobody'd hurt. Nobody'd be upset. So Hamish is over here doctoring this guy up.
Stan's on his way out. Dancer's going towards the back.
Yeah. That's when the door just kind of, both doors fly open and you see a bull barge its way in. Bull. And it looks like this. And on it looks like what appears to be a hobgoblin. A bunch of other people start filing in. Their weapons are drawn and they're like drawing down on the table.
So by this time, Hero's Feast is off.
But we haven't had time to heal up or anything yet, have
No,
we?
we haven't.
Okay.
We healed up as far as like once we got back in, assume that. But
Yeah, I'm back. Did you miss me?
We're about to fight again before a night's rest.
Before a night's rest?
Yep. We were just getting done eating.
And turn off Heroes Feast.
Heroes Feast.
Mother
Okay.
Fletcher.
We're not going to let you enjoy your time here in the lovely town of Bard's Gate.
Assholes.
Jerk offs.
I vaguely remember the spells I had used already, so it was good.
Mother lickers.
Hamish, you're right there. You can tell that this hobgoblin that's mounted on a bull, he's a BMF. There's some other people that are in his little crew. Looks like he's got some archer specialists. You recognize one of the wizardesses. It's one of those that nearly wiped the party. What?
Initiative?
Hold on.
I was going to say, can I cast prayer on us first before we do the initiative or not?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, that sucks.
So there's a vacuum, but it is what it is. There's gonna be some bloodshed tonight. Bloodshed tonight, I know.
Okay.
Ugh.
15. Yeah.
I gotta go get some nose spray really quick. I'm sorry. I didn't have any in here.
I need to use the restroom real quick.
All right.
I gotta light a cigar up really quick. Wait, I don't. Okay. I can do that while I'm sitting here. Oh, that smells sexy. Sexy, and you know it.
Yeah, outside Hamish, you can see like there's a bunch of there's a few others out there, and they've got like there's a obvious problem with the city guard. The three of them you see laying face down, bleeding on cobblestones as the door closes, and that's when we roll for initiative.
19.
What a waste. Oh, yeah. I'm going to put on my camera real quick. Maybe.
Can he
What?
Can he stab with that spear bent
Who?
on the horse? Looks bent.
It's got a tether to it, but
No, the front.
oh yeah. This is a Paizo figurine,
Mm-hmm.
not a Bruce figurine. I mean, I can also say it's a Bones, White Bones figure. No.
Oh, yeah. Now that's a pretty cut. Damn it. All I want to do is eat and go to bed.
You came to this place because of the space that it had last time, and it was really nice. And now you're going to destroy it.
We should have just went to the hideout.
Probably.
You still can.
No, these guys came in here, hurt the town guard, looking for us. We need to deal with that. They're bad for business. Hey, it's Max. Everybody start eating your potato chips now.
Oh, don't do that. I like Max a lot. He's a good kid.
So do I.
Okay, so initiative. Anybody over 25?
Yeah.
Is that person's
No.
any chance?
Yeah.
24, 23, 22, 21?
I rolled a 20 just now.
A natural 20?
Yep. Do I have to roll it again?
No.
Sorry, I ran to get me some yogurt. Sorry. Starving.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled on 17.
What kind of throat coat do you like there, Janet?
What do you mean with my yogurt?
Yeah.
I like the vanilla, and then I like to put like raspberries and blackberries in it.
Initiative.
It's
With
delicious.
granola and agave.
21, 20, 19,
16, 19.
Damn.
18,
He's not
7,
fucking out.
Helga.
17.
Helga 17.
Okay.
Mm.
16, 15,
Mm.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Grimson, where you at? Is Grimson here?
Maybe he had to go to the bathroom or something.
His microphone's off.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
Luna, you rolled a natural 20. What are you doing first?
I think I'm trying to find it, but I want to cast either prayer or blessing of fervor. But I want to ask my group, what do you guys want first?
It should be your decision, Luna, nobody else's.
Okay, it's going to be prayer then.
What's
Casting
Luna,
prayer.
Luna,
Mhm.
what's the range on prayer?
Hold on.
Radius. Centered on
Luna, what's prayer?
I am looking real quick. Just give me 1 second.
No, it's good. That was more directed at Bruce the second time.
Oh. Okay. It says on here, it is
40-foot radius centered on
40
caster.
Let him look.
40-foot radius centered on me.
And where are you?
I don't know where I'm at on here. Right there. So I have to move wherever to make sure everybody gets it.
Yeah, stand on the table.
That's fine. Wherever.
Just roll me a quick d20 for your acrobatics, Janet. Don't roll a 2 or 1.
I rolled an 11, and I don't know what my number is. I have to look.
You managed to stride across the table without knocking over anything or tripping yourself. You step down and you cast prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Chance. It's your initiative.
Jeeves is going to go first. He's going to point at the door and cast. I was just looking at that spell. He is going to cast Hungry Pit at the between where the bowl is and the front door where all those guys are crowded up at.
Want to pass me the Hungry Pit mini?
So DC 25.
Yeah, we're good.
Did they all make it?
Yes, sir.
Well, that sounds about right.
Next.
Chance is going to shoot the bull.
And you mentioned something about someone we recognize?
Yeah. Magician.
We fought before?
Yep. Magus, you fought before. Wizard, you fought before.
Not one of them fucking fell into the hole. All right, well, they're within. Yeah, they're within point. In point. All right, you ready?
Hold on. Give me a moment.
How much did Luna heal for?
Everyone should be at max.
All right.
And make sure you click prayer.
And because of that freaking Deadpool Wolverine movie, I can't turn on anything without hearing Madonna's,
Yeah.
which is fine. The first half dozen times I heard it. Now it's like, fucking shoot me.
Love is like a prayer. No force will take you there.
So when Luna says, I'm going to cast prayer, the song just kind of running through my head. I'm like, son of a bitch.
What's really funny is when they sing that in the church,
Oh, yeah.
no one realizes what it's about.
Grimson, are you back? Okay, he's still possibly gone.
Do you remember the music video, Chris?
Nah.
Oh, my. Oh, yeah. That
Not
was
vaguely.
What?
Vaguely.
That was a song that got Madonna in trouble with Pepsi. Singing to a black Jesus.
All right, so Chance, I'm ready. What do you got?
All right, first shot.
At
The guy on top of the bowl.
Okay.
First shot. That is a whopping. Son of a bitch. A whopping 38.
That'll hit,
Or
you think? Wait, hold on. There's displacement going on here. All these guys are blurry and displaced. That shot misses.
all right. Second shot is slightly better.
4, 5, or 6 passes. Hey, what's your damage?
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I was doing the math from rolling, not you jumped the gun on me there, Hoss. 36. That's second shot. Third shot. That would be a 36 to hit.
That's a miss.
Last shot. Yeah, it's a miss.
All right. Anyone else on that one, Chance, or is that it?
Jeeves went, and no one fell into the hole. Then Chance got his shot. Yeah, that's it. Why didn't the assholes go down the hole? Anybody here remembers Tiny Toons, or is it just me?
I remember hearing about
I
him.
remember it.
All right.
So, archers will go. Chance, you're not going to enjoy this. Right. 42 hit you, Chance?
I want to say fuck you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that hits.
You got acid protection or no?
No.
Okay. The first shot will do 24 damage to you. At the same time, another shot comes out of that bow and does another 27 damage to you. The final shot will inflict upon you 24 damage. Second archer gets in position and launches arrows at him as well.
Welcome to the firing range, boys. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's game, because unless something can be done about that, we're fucked.
27. Another shot rings out and taps you for a total of 21.
Yeah.
The third shot is going to be bad because it gives you times 4 multiplier. $108 damage from the final shot out of that guy's bow.
Well, that was fun. Out of 229, I am down to 53. Kumquat.
I bet that belt helped out.
Oh yeah, I'm still going with it.
21 and fucking 18.
Is that towards me?
That's towards you.
Another 21 and 18 points?
Yeah. I can't get you over the fucking line with my archers in this round.
Oh, that 21 and the 18 is damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Y'all can grab hands because as soon as my turn, again, we saw it vibe, we're bouncing.
The man on the bull looks at Stian and challenges him. All right. He charges.
So they're just riding their horses right into the building?
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
And also laid about 4 dead guardsmen outside.
Damn, these people are some pieces of work, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're from your fucking battle you got in another goddamn plane. They're like, no, we're going to bring it to your home. See how you fucking like it.
Someone needs some preparation H.
43 on Stian. Second attack. That's actually the gore. Kralos gets his second attack in. AC 31.
29.
All but the last attack for him. Okay. The bull's charge doesn't quite connect with you, but then his longsword sure as shit does. You still have some stone skin there?
No,
Okay.
but I still have damage reduction.
Okay. He'll take out of 3 attacks, 36 points of damage.
Out of 3 attacks,
And the challenge that he
can
gives
you
you.
individualize those?
Yeah, the first attack is. Shit, forgot the challenge adds damage. So, 30 points of damage on the first attack. Extra damage whenever they're made against the target the challenge. Okay. All right. So
the 30 down to 20.
yeah. Second attack is another 30, and the final attack was 27. All right. After Kralos goes, it's Stian's initiative.
Tate is just going to move right there. Actually, it has to be closer because going around. But that'll be fine. I need a 60-foot cone.
A 60-foot cone I don't have. So, what's the furthest apex of it? Is it a 90-degree cone?
It's just a 60-foot cone.
Okay, it's a 90-degree cone. And it goes past the pit.
And avoiding my buttons.
Okay, so no Hamish. It's going to be difficult, but you can get Kralos in it. What?
And his bowl.
And his bull.
It's going to be a DC 26.
Reflex save for all involved.
Reflex for will. They all need to make a D8. Prismatic spray.
Okay, so
It's not
reflex.
fucking around.
Okay, so go with the bull first. Probably the bull is not going to make the reflex save. D8. 5.
5 is flesh to stone. Fortitude negates.
Okay.
DC 26.
Oh, he's fine with that.
Yeah. Just trying to avoid fortitude saves for him.
Kralos, reflex save of what? 26?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one did he get?
He rolled a 1.
It's going to be 20 points of fire damage, reflect half.
Okay.
Next up.
Wizard S failed. Her D8, it's a 7.
Send to another plane. Will negates.
Oh, I'm good. We're staying here.
Motherfucker.
I rolled an 18. What do you expect?
It's their strengths. Next.
The anti-paladin.
Dog, is that you?
He rolled a 2.
40 points acid, reflex.
Okay. All right.
Any others?
Monkey passed. 3 archers.
What do you roll?
I rolled a total of a 29 and 8.
Okay. So, 2 more rolls.
One, 7.
So, the 1 is 20 points fire, 7 is sent to another plane.
Yeah, he stays here, but he takes a fire damage.
Only 10, yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
And 3 archers. All right. This archer rolled a 6.
Insane. Will
save. Okay. He's hold on. Probability here. $27 exactly. All right. This dickhead, number 7.
send to another plane.
Yeah, he's gone.
Bye-bye.
Okay. And the final guy rolled a 6.
6 is insane.
No,
Will negates.
he's sane.
Okay. Oh, I got some of them out of the way.
Thank goodness.
How they rolled their D8 has me very pissed off, though.
What do you mean?
How the ones they landed on D8 tended
It's
to be
right
their
here.
Huh?
It's right here.
What is?
All you have to do is stand over here and look at the D8 as they fall. It's like,
No, I believe it.
I'm sorry.
I believe it. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying the situation sucked because they rolled to their strengths as far as that D8 was concerned.
I can see that. All right. As Steen wraps up his initiative,
yeah, that was just Tate.
go ahead, Tate.
Hamish, I'll do him next. Gonna do a grace to back up. Just a bit. And then that wizard in the back, the one that we apparently recognize.
Yeah.
Were one of them summoning?
What? No, that already happened.
Oh, it's just
This is what happens. Like when I said you hear noises outside.
Yeah.
Like they were already here. They're buffing, summoning.
Gotcha. Okay.
You guys are staring at a dancer, and she's like not even aware that this is going on because, like, if she understood what was going on, she wouldn't want to be part of this because I don't want to get blamed for like some really good heroes getting killed and my favorite bar being razed to the ground.
Mm-hmm. So the wizard in back needs to make a DC 23 fort.
A DC 23 fort now.
Okay. So that's going to be... What's the max on that? No max. Okay. 150 points of damage.
From?
Destruction.
Okay.
Not fucking around with these guys.
Well, that's really a good thing. They weren't fucking with you guys either.
Oh, I think my daughters are making me a steak. Fuck.
Aw.
It's not, oh, fuck, that she's, fuck, she's making me a steak. It's like, oh, fuck, I've already eaten.
Ooh, could I be here for a Connell kill?
You can shut your whore mouth there, man.
All right, casting defensively for Steen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Natural 19. I got that.
Okay.
So the bull needs to make a DC 24 reflex.
Didn't we already establish the bull is petrified?
No. I thought it made its fort save.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Yes, it did. I apologize.
Don't worry,
That's
DM, Chris.
What? Okay.
Don't worry, the DM.
So what type of save? Reflex?
24 reflex.
That's a 16. So that's a 28.
Well, let's see. You have carpool underneath him. 20-foot radius burst.
How big is that hungry pit?
10 by 10.
It's as big as the miniature here.
Gotcha. I wish there was a way to enlarge that fucking spell. That's cool.
There is. It's a meta magic feat.
I might have to take that feat for Jeeves.
Okay. So I still need to do half damage. That's 8.
So glad I didn't waste my big spells earlier.
What the fuck? Look at all those things over there.
5, but half damage.
Bruce, what did we do to piss you off? Because it looks like you're attempting to murder us again.
We took his dragon.
No, hold on. You guys are trying to wage a war, and then you're trying to run back to a green zone like this is Vietnam or something. No, anywhere's fair game. You're fucking with people that are evil. You're fucking with, like, hobgoblins, which the ends justify the means. And they're willing to put the entire boot over the throat of Bard's Gate just to make sure they fucking stamp you out.
My only...
And let me also be clear, these aren't that powerful of demons. They're just impressive miniatures on the board.
Okay. So... Okay. Bard's Gate's normally a bit... Okay.
You have down that wizard took 150?
I did.
Okay. And half of 25 on the bull. You already rolled a save.
Yeah. I didn't roll the wizard's fortitude save, so I had to get that out of the way.
Oh.
For the 150 points.
No.
Suffered more than 50 points of damage. So you had to do that.
Oh, yeah.
That has worked in the past. Very rarely, but it has. Okay. The bull did 25 points.
Half 25.
Yeah. So half was 25, right?
No, half of 25.
So that's going to be 13.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you finito?
Stan, Hamish, Tate, yes.
All right.
Everyone else jump in.
Through the door, or through the window, which is now a door, he steps in and points a hand at this. That spell gets winked.
Roll for it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
He barges through glass. Hi, Connell. Probably not an impressive result, but how does a 33 hit you, there, Archer boy? Does that not hit?
Hold on. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You have any more charges of escape on those boots?
He doesn't.
Okay.
He's not.
Okay. He grabs you for 7 damage and hoists you into the air. And he steps through the window. By the way, all the ladies are screaming, which would be normal reaction.
Not Helga.
Oh, no.
Her, it's like a fucking Tuesday.
The ones over here that were entertaining their guests, the mighty strongmen from afar. Mom, AC 39 on Mom.
AC 39. Oh, I'm sure. Let me look here. I'm sure that hits.
Okay. And Command.
Yeah, that hits.
CMB, I rolled a grapple Mom with a 38.
For CM what? B?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your CMD?
What's my what?
What is your CMD?
Oh, it's 37. He just barely got me. Poor Mom. Got snagged up. Oh, that looks good.
Bacon.
That bacon ain't cooked all the way.
Oh my god!
Oh, no, it's good. It's done well. It's done right.
It ain't crunchy. I don't see crunch every fucking where. What the hell?
You know, if you like crunchy bacon, you know what you're doing wrong?
Everything.
Okay.
Everything right.
Yeah.
If you prefer crunchy, like I question you, but crunchy's good for sandwiches.
No, crunchy is good for everything because crunchy bacon's the only way to have bacon.
Bruce,
You ever add flour to your bacon?
Pardon?
Bruce, solo my camera really quick.
He's gonna show us something.
He's going to show us his bacon.
Oh, he's going lower.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Asparagus.
The asparagus and broccoli. Damn.
Wow, dude.
Man, you got yourself a good daughter there.
Your daughter's gonna completely turn into like somebody's happy wife.
That's wife material right there.
I know.
The only time I've never had an
job
issue,
on that steak.
the only time I haven't had an issue with asparagus is when I did a George Foreman. Every time I cook it, it has the stereotypical issue later on, makes your piss smell. But when I used George Foreman, never had that issue.
It's taken me she even toasted the fucking bread. It's taken me a while to actually like asparagus. Normally, my asparagus wrapped in prosciutto in with hickory dough on top of that. There's a way to eat it where it doesn't actually taste like.
I love asparagus.
It tastes great. It makes it smell very bad later on.
Wear a nose plug.
Worth it to me. I'll handle it.
Yeah, me too. Yum, 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 yum. I love it. It's good stuff.
All right. So anyway, Helga.
Yes.
Go ahead, Helga. What you doing?
Okay, to point out, everyone, you got Mom right here. That's now grappled. You got Cricket right here. And you got Mom, or not Mom, Helga. Where the fuck you put Helga?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Mom's grappled. Where's Helga sitting? Oh,
Right
see,
there.
damn it. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so yeah, Helga's gonna smash the dude grappling Mom.
Charge.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, charging. That's under conditions. There we go. All right. Does a 46 hit?
Yes.
Excellent.
Hey, Bruce, I'll be right back.
All right, 18,
How dare you?
19,
I'm cooking.
24, 25 plus 33.
Get my toolkits out there. You see this spot red.
58 damage with that smack.
58.
Yep.
Right.
And give me a second. Move over to Cricket. Cricket's on the other side. Cricket's going to hold for the time being. And then can Mom attempt to escape grapple?
Either escape artist or raw CMB on its CMD.
CMB?
Yep, either CMB or her escape artist check.
No, we're going to go CMB.
Didn't she have Boots of Escape?
Didn't they already use that once today?
I don't know.
I did.
Thought Mom already had that used today.
I did.
Oh, okay.
All right. Does a 20 even? No, sorry, that's not 20. That 30 even count. Get me out.
You need about 17 more, honey.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'm not out yet. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay. Megas over here sends out a lightning bolt for Hamish, Crack, Cricket, and Jeeps.
Reflex.
Yep. Total of a 19.
Got it.
Wow, those are really roll lows. Those are really low. If you failed a reflex 18, which is pathetic, if you failed, it's a total of 29.
If you made it.
If you made it, it's 14. Okay.
Jeeps makes it with evasion. Crack, you make it? Cricket?
Sorry, I was distracted on a phone call. What was it?
Cricket needs to make a reflex.
Reflex. Cricket. Reflex. Cricket or Mom?
Cricket.
Cricket. Okay, reflex.
You see a conjuring spell go off over here.
Let's get correct.
33.
What? What? Say again?
33 for reflex for cricket.
Okay, then you only suffer no damage because of evasion.
Okay, cool.
And I didn't hear anything from Crack.
Is Travis here still?
Yeah.
Okay. Travis, I have you. I didn't roll for your initiative. If you want to roll it, go ahead.
I have a 14.
You go right now.
Okay. Is that Helga behind me fighting that thing?
Yeah.
Where's Crack? Crack's right around there.
Yeah, they just had a lightning bolt, and Crack needs to make a reflex.
Yeah, Crack has a reflex 18.
Okay, he's fine.
29 for fail, 14 for pass.
Unless you have evasion, then nothing. If you made it.
I could drop a blade barrier on those 3 guys.
The bigger problem is facing off against us.
The horse person?
He's actually riding a bull.
The
And
bull.
we
Okay,
got-
oh, yeah, I remember saying that.
There's also an anti-paladin, looks like a monk.
Where's
Sorcerer.
the anti-paladin? The rider?
No. Next to him.
Oh, okay.
Behind the horse.
Oh.
In that angle. So yeah, they all could really use a bunch of reflex saves.
How about a flame strike? Fuck this hub.
You're gonna focus a flame strike on these 4.
Yes.
All right.
If I can find it, where did it fucking go? I was just looking at it. Oh, there it is. DC 23.
Looks like the monk completely dodges it. The wife is wishing you brought your dogs.
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't have a nice apartment, so the dogs would be welcome here more.
Nothing to do with that. I just like to focus on the game. Can't really do that sometimes when I can keep an eye on them squatting or not.
Yeah. Well, usually we just catch them after the squat.
I'd rather have to not do that.
I'd rather my apartment not be a blight.
Okay, it's 54 damage.
We eventually get that gaming shit up, it'll have a doggy door. I have big expensive plans for that thing.
Okay.
And then Crack is going to fly over the table to land behind Helga. And I'm going to give her kinetic reverberation.
Kinetic reverberation. What is that under conditions?
It's a
Spell?
spell, yeah. It's
Sounds like a sex toy.
converts the momentum force from melee attacks made against the target of the spell, reflecting them back upon the attacker's weapon. After making a successful melee attack against the target, an attacker must make a fort save throw for the weapon used. If it fails, it takes damage equal to the damage rolls against the target.
So would that be under
Oh wait,
adjustment?
do they have natural weapons, or are they using?
They're using weapons.
Okay.
It'll be under adjust.
So yeah, basically, if they hit you, they have to roll or take damage.
All right. I'm going to sound stupid. Does kinetic start with a C or a K?
Yay! Okay.
Thank you.
How the fuck is that now a wizard spell?
It's an alchemist spell.
No,
So
not
yeah,
that.
it's like
Something
the
else.
weapon. The weapon itself takes damage, so the weapon has to make a fort save.
These guys use natural attacks.
Okay, then yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Then I'm gonna give resinous skin.
Resinous skin. Resinous skin. Resinous.
Caster level 14, resinous skin. You gain damage resistance 5 piercing, as well as a +4 circumstance bonus to your C&D against disarm attempts and on saving throw against effects that cause you to drop something. You get a +2 circumstance bonus on combat maneuver checks to initiate a grapple, maintain a grapple, and pin a foe. Any enemy you grapple takes -2 penalty on attempts to break. But then any weapon that strikes you becomes stuck unless its wielder succeeds at a reflex saving throw. So your weapons might get stuck to you if they attack you.
No.
Oh, okay.
You're sticky.
But it also helps with like disarming and grappling.
Yeah,
Nice.
so like if you grab them or whatever, it just makes it super annoying for them. If they hit you, they have to roll. But
I'll take it. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
That's something Mom might need right now.
Hard to get to her, though.
Especially for a dwarf.
Okay.
but the dwarves are like actually mobile cavalry. They can fly around, and they're flying dwarves. Solve that problem with the short feet.
This little Fae thing comes in here, and she casts a spell on the wizard. Looks like same shit that you'd see Luna do whenever Helga just got ripped open. Magician.
You said Fae?
Yeah, it looks like a Fae.
Can I get a knowledge nature?
Yeah.
$41.
I have her painted up as a blue cap, but she's a red cap.
Aha!
Red cap with vestments to Orcus.
Heal is a domain of Orcus?
No, it's not. But she can burn 2 spell slots and memorize heal. Okay.
Then what does that mean to everyone else?
She's evil as fuck, is what that means.
Okay.
She advances over here. Range touch attack on Stian. Make a fort save. DC 24. Do not fail. It's a thin green ray. It hits you center fucking mass.
That's a 28.
All right. So instead of you taking that, you'll the 2 dice 6 per level. You're going to suck down 24. Oh, spell resist? Yeah, I got that. I totaled 35. So, all right. That happens. She hits him with Disintegrate. 24 points on Stian. Okay.
More coming in?
Yeah. Hubs. And step in over here and saw the broken glass in the shadow of the beast and throw a bomb at Helga. Hey Helga, how you feeling?
I'm feeling all right.
Okay. Touch AC 21.
Yeah.
24 damage.
All right. 24 damage. And this is physical damage. It's not like
It's fire. It's fire.
It's fire?
Fire.
Oh.
This guy comes in underneath the Nalfeshni, and he looks at Chance being grappled by this thing, and he decides to play pinata instead of taking his job seriously.
Sure. Okay.
Chance AC 31 while you're up there. I don't think that's going to hit you.
Unconscious.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
As soon as you hit me, unconscious.
Okay.
You gave me a shooting row in the very beginning game that dropped my HP. Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Okay. Does the AC 31 hit your flat foot?
AC 31 hits.
Okay.
Just chances down.
Actually, you're still with the Nalfeshni.
Well, however the fuck you want to put it, he's down.
It's an alchemist. He only has a +2 to his strength. I rolled a fucking 3. So, he took 3 damage while he's unconscious.
Okay, out of curiosity, how much damage?
How far down are you on con? Or on your
7.
Okay. Not quite dead yet.
So he did how much damage? 3?
He does 3.
Okay. Just fuck's sake.
Wait. Just as a DM to players, you guys didn't think that like the bad guys would eventually follow you to where
We're in Bard's Gate.
What?
We're in Bard's Gate.
Yeah.
In the world of whatever, this shit should not be happening.
I mean, you're kind of right on that, but at the same time, like you guys have been doing hit and run raids on
If
people.
we were in any other small fucking rinky-dink town that we're visiting, sure.
Wizard's Tower? That's what I've been saying for years. Where's the fucking Wizard's Tower? Don't they have a contract to protect the city?
There should be Bard's Gate's got its own fucking military.
Takes about 5 to 10 rounds.
They have their own private military. There is a fucking 100 million fucking heroes that live in Bard's Gate or around fucking Bard's Gate.
That will be slaughtered by a group this size and of capacity.
And yeah, there's. I mean, I get it. It's just okay.
Volleys.
SRs for that. Chris, roll me a D6, will you?
6.
Okay, thanks.
How long it'll take them to get here?
10 rounds.
Yeah.
All right, so the anti-paladin, he sees what's going on. He's like, I want to kill the tiger, and the cavalier's like, he's mine. So the anti-paladin goes up to the Sister Mary Elephant, and he's like, proclaim your love for Orcus, and I shall spare you this evening. The priestess.
Do what? Claim
Yeah,
what?
he goes up to her, and she's a member of the city guard, one of the healers, and he grabs a hold of her, and he's like doing the kneel before Zod bullshit. Lay your heart upon the altar for Orcus, and I shall spare you this evening. And she starts shrieking, no.
That
Alright.
girl.
You see him just cut her down mercilessly, just right through the kidney and out of her belly, and he just fucking splays her blood everywhere. These people start trying to move away, go away. They're this is a terror. This is terrorism. Like, this is real terrorism. Have fun, kids. The monk Tate, the monk and you become acquainted. Armor class 25. $11 physical, and if you take fire, 4 fire. Into the first round, into the second. Luna, your natural 20 starts it off.
Okay. I was gonna see how bad off is Stan.
He's taken some damage. I think our main escape is being ragdolled in the air.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what that means.
So Chance is a ragdoll in this this demon's hands.
Okay, trying to see which one that is. Is that over there in the purple head?
It's the one in the middle and the back.
Okay,
big
yeah,
guy.
with the purple face or whatever, with the white horns.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
All right.
A mass healing would be wonderful.
Okay, so if I were to be able to touch him with my
Reach.
staff, yeah, with my
reach heal is exactly what he needs right now.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, well, that's what I'm about to do then on him. So let me get to it again.
So with your blesser's healer's blessing, that'll be 225 points of healing.
How much healing?
Sorry, I'm coughing.
225.
225. And it's how much he's casting right now?
That's how much a heal works for you.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'll take the 225.
Normally it's 150, but with healer's blessing, it's another 50%.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
But
So make sure you put that on there, and I'm trying to get to it and click it off real quick here. Okay, there we go. Okay, and now it's Sasha's turn.
Yep.
Now I'm really having a hard time trying to figure out who is who. Okay, I know that lady over there with all the beers is a worker here.
Staff.
Got that guy over there by the guy riding the bull, the one next to him on the left-hand side.
I'd focus on this guy. That's closest.
All right, that's the one I'm going to go for with Sasha. So let's see. I got to roll my dice.
What are you doing?
I'm going for the bite, so I got to get it on. Let me get it
Sasha's
on.
attacking this guy here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's underneath him?
Yeah.
Okay.
See how this wall is right here?
Oh, there's a wall.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
a wall right there. So like
Carpet.
everybody's getting all crowded in there. Helga's gonna get some happiness.
I thought it was a rug.
No,
Okay,
that's a
what it
private eating room. You have to pay $60 for 4 hours for that.
Okay, let's see what I get here. All right, I rolled a 31. Is that high enough?
To bite?
Yeah.
On
A 32. A 32. Forgot about the.
On that
Yeah.
bomber, you're gonna need more than that, Janet. You need a 35.
Okay. Well, that's not high enough. That's what I rolled.
Charge, right?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
You have charging clicked?
No. Okay, hold on. Let me click charge.
Okay.
It's under adjust, right?
Yep.
No condition.
Oh.
Conditions. You'll need a 35 to connect properly with these.
Under conditions. Okay,
bombers.
hold on.
And she has prayer on?
I think I have prayer on. Hold on, I gotta check that too. And that would be under adjust. Okay. Wish I could remember all these things. No, I don't have prayer on for her. Shit. I can't believe I didn't click it on her when I put it on. Well, let me get this on. All right. Now I'm going to do it again.
Don't roll again. What?
No. I rolled a 31.
Is that total?
With this, but I don't know what. I have to check my number over here now. I rolled a 7 on my dice, so I got to see what I add to it now. So it was 24. It's still 31. Didn't change anything when I put prayer on it.
All right.
Well, I don't know what I did wrong, but no, it's 31. It's my total.
Okay.
So I didn't make it. Sorry, I tried.
It's all good.
Not high enough.
He's feeling the threat now.
Well, who's next?
After Luna goes our buddy Chance, flush with 225 hit points.
Quick question. Can a wizard cast a spell off a scroll that's not on his list?
Use magic device.
Charlotte, have a good day.
Okay. Jeeves is going to cast freedom of movement on Chance using a scroll.
Do you know the DC to do that?
No, I don't.
20.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure wizard doesn't get use magic device, right?
Nope.
No.
You're having to roll plus your charisma modifier.
If you can touch him with a D door, that would be better.
Yep.
I can do that.
Gosh, my throat is so sore.
Yeah, I can do that. That's the last note. I have one more fourth spell after that, but yeah, I can do that. So he casts D-Door. What does Chance just fall into it, even though he's being...
You got to make a touch attack, melee touch attack on Chance.
How the fuck does that happen?
Look at Chance's touch AC, and then roll your D20 as Jeeves. And there you go.
Touch. Oh. It might happen. Okay.
You cast it before you get in motion. Didn't realize Charlotte was wanting us to not have unconscious player or unconscious heroes, but this is a
It happens.
yeah.
Unconscious players. Okay. I rolled the DC you said after me is 20, right?
Okay.
Yes.
For use magic device, the DC is 20.
Right. Oh, I have to touch his flat. I have to touch his flat foot. Okay. Yeah. All right. I did that. Jesus Christ, I did that.
So where are the both of you going?
On the other side of the fucking bar, or the
Oh, where the ladies are. Okay.
no. The L-shaped table.
Behind here?
Yeah.
At least some mild cover. And Chance, what are you doing?
Chance is
And actually, you
the one who's holding mom.
because the door creates a portal from one spot to another. Like I said, it's a Mad Magazine fold-in, whereas teleport, actually, you grab somebody and they don't save, and then you take them. Because offering D-Door would give this fucker a chance to roll off and catch him.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would use teleport.
But I know he has that spell, so I'm okay with it. Just take the teleport off, keep the D-Door. D-Door is good for moving groups of people through fucking space.
Yeah.
It's instantly transfer yourself. It's teleport. There's no doorway. It's called D-Door, but there's no doorway you step through.
I'm going to rewrite this fucking game.
Instantaneously transfer yourself from your current location to another spot within range. You always arrive exactly with the spot you desire. I don't know.
Sorry.
I can use teleport. I got the spell teleport. I can use that, Bruce.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem.
The way that we always used D-Door in the past was like for battlefield moving guys at 300 feet or so.
Right.
Like you open a spot here, you open a spot there, you're playing the game Portal, and it stays open for 6 seconds. So everybody do their move action through there, and that's D-Door.
Funny enough, Chance does. Fuck that. Chance has used magical device.
Okay.
He takes the fucking scroll from Jeeves and he casts the freedom movement on his fucking self.
Now.
Okay.
Never again.
So after Chance does that, the two remaining archers go to work, and just a matter of principle, we don't really want to go after the tiger. Let the fucking cavalier do his bullshit. Tate's right there. Tate cast fucking prismatic spray on us. Fuck that guy. Focus batteries, fire. All right. I got a 29 to hit.
23.
Okay. And confirm that critical there. All right. First set of attacks off these guys. Turning out pretty okay so far.
The only complaint I have about my steak is my daughter cooks the steak the way that she likes it.
And how do you like it?
I like mine rare. She likes her medium rare.
She's right.
She is not right. You can shut your whore mouth.
All right. So, Tate, the first round it hits you is a total of 14 regular damage, 4 points of acid.
14 and 4.
Yep. The second, the critical hit that smacks you, ventilates you. And that is for a total of 44 damage. No, 88 damage. I was right the first time. 88, and then 4 points of acid. See a big blood spray come out of him. The monk gets all pissed off. He wants to kill.
So Tate just became missed.
Did he just miss?
He's at negative 27. Thank you.
All right. Not quite missed per se, but part of his arm is blown off.
The dragon did less damage when he tore Steen apart.
Jesus.
Yeah. Tate's dead. Tate's gone. Unless breath of life.
I'll be impressed if you guys can survive this. If you guys beat this, I'll be impressed even more. Cricket. You get second round batteries. Cricket, armor class, total of 31.
Yeah.
Total of 21 physical, 1 acid. $24 physical, 3 acid. $23 physical, 5
Who's
acid.
doing the acid?
These two guys here are racking off their attacks.
23 and what acid?
5 acid, and then 21 and 2 acid.
What the fuck? Okay.
After the archers go, Kralos goes, and this guy's a little bit upset that the tiger isn't like Pate yet. Right.
Holy shit. That was a lot of damage all at once.
His bull stampedes the two of you.
Isn't there an option for reflex?
You can reflex. You can either opt to do an attack of opportunity back at him, or you can make a reflex save 27 and evade.
On the bull?
Yeah.
30.
You evade.
No, to hit, to bite.
To bite. At 30.
On the bull.
My friend, you missed.
And Hamish has to roll 2?
Yeah.
Okay, he'll evade.
Okay.
The 25.
You need 27 to evade. He'll take 21 damage. The bull has these funky horseshoes that augment his ability to stampede and trample things. As the bull rides by, Steen will take...
AC 29.
Yeah. You take 20 damage from a sword cut. Hamish, he'll take 31. Steen, it is now your initiative.
So this guy on top, was he human, orc?
Hobby.
He's a hobgoblin?
Up. You want me to make you ciabatta bread? Okay.
.30-foot radius from Hamish. No, don't worry about it. No. Okay. Last brace. Used to heal earlier. I remember that. Okay. Hamish will look at here and do a reach heal at Tate.
$225 hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
Tate's like, ah,
Mm-hmm.
ah. Yeah, that's what happens when you fucking prismatic spray the bad guys.
Oh, okay. Eating that steak might have been a mistake.
Eating steak is never.
I almost want to take away your man card for you even saying such a thing. You
Right? How blasphemous.
That's blasphemous as fuck.
Well, I have a minor case of the itis kicking in.
You dishonor the cow that delicious piece of meat came from?
Oh, I ate it.
Oh.
There's no dishonoring it. Well, I ate it. I'm just saying I'm ready to go to bed. I want to write something that takes more effort for your body to break down protein than any other source of food that we eat.
Uh-huh.
All right. Cast defensively for Steen.
He cast fuck this shit, we're out.
No.
No.
I just saw something on my timeline. It says that Vladimir Putin's limo blows up in massive explosion as car engulfed in huge fireball on Moscow street.
The president, Putin?
Yep.
Yeah, that's wishful thinking.
Well, no, it's on the news.
No.
Was he in it or not is the question.
I don't know. I'm still trying to read it.
I mean,
it says it was one of the vehicles from his official car fleet was consumed by flames near Moscow FSB Secret Service headquarters. I'm still trying to read the rest of it.
Shit. As much as I really don't like that guy. Really don't like that guy.
No one really does.
I mean, apparently,
They said they don't know. However, it's unknown who was behind the wheel of the car.
Putin's probably still alive, though.
We don't know.
Well, to World War III because they're gonna be fucking bound, determined to get us into it.
Yeah, because Zelensky wants his money. Damn it!
There's more than that, Janet, and let's just leave it alone for right now, please.
All right, so
Okay. So Tate uses staff, D-Dort over there, and Stian cast defensively, made it, frightful aspect. The one key thing is each time a creature shaken by, enemy creatures within the aura are shaken, 30 foot. And each time a creature shaken by this aura hits you with a melee attack, that creature becomes frightened for 1d4 rounds. Though at the end of the duration, it is no longer affected by this aura.
Yep. You see the priest, the little Fey priest, just kind of smile. Everybody else just looks like they were on some sort of like psychotropic or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
No
phasing
fear.
them. Yeah, it's not phasing them.
That's all right.
Keep rolling 14s and above like fucking Connell.
Hey, I'm still bigger and meaner. And that's my 3.
That comment felt like it was slightly targeted.
Oh, and Smite Evil on him.
Smite Evil on who?
Big guy.
Which one? This one?
Yep.
Your save?
No, Smite Evil ability from playing planar wild shape like the Paladin.
Okay.
Swift action. It's just activated.
Fucking all the fucking combat you could throw a fucking stick at, and Grog is not here.
No shit, right?
All right. Going for Luna. See nauseating beams swirling around this guy's character, this miniature, writhing in color, and it plays around his corpulent body. He focuses his ability and sends a bluish ray directly at Luna. Luna, you need to make a will save. DC 26. Luna?
Oh, you can't hear me? Damn it. I rolled a 17 and I add 23 to it, so I have a 40.
Nice.
So what's my damage?
You don't take any. He was trying to paralyze you.
Oh, good. Well, thank goodness I got high will save, I guess.
Somebody was trying to slip you a Mickey.
Well, they missed.
Hunches over, crouches under the chandelier, and positions himself up against the door to kind of block Stian and the rest of the party from escaping that way. This guy, he's got Mom in hand. So he chews on Mommy. Mom takes 25 points of damage from a bite. And then while he's got her kind of partially in his maw, he rips his claws down her sides. Mom takes 32 points of damage from his claws. 25 and 32. Oh shit. That's Helga right next to him.
It was a total of how much?
25 and 32.
Ugh, darn it. Got this.
Okay. And 42 CMB on Helga.
Yeah, you hit. Wait, 42 CMB on Helga?
Yeah.
CMB?
CMB. I'm
Yeah, it hits.
away. For 9 points of damage, you get booted up and over the table. Make a reflex 15, or otherwise you fall prone.
Remember, I am sticky skin.
What's that mean?
I have resin skin.
Read it off.
Let me see. It goes to just. Grimson understands it better.
Yeah, he put it on her.
You coat your body with a resinous substance protecting you from attacks and binding weapons that strike you. You gain DR, Delta R, 5 piercing, as well as a +4 circumstance bonus to your CMD against disarm attempts and saving throws, against effects that cause you to drop something you are holding. Additionally, you gain a +2 circumstance bonus on combat maneuver checks to initiate a grapple, maintain a grapple, and pin a foe. Any enemy you grapple takes a -2 penalty on attempts to break the grapple and to escape the grapple using escape artist. Any weapon that strikes you becomes stuck unless its wielder succeeds at a reflex saving throw, such as a weapon can be pulled free of you only with a successful strength check. DC equal your saving throw DC for this spell. This spell has no effect on unarmed strikes or natural weapons.
Okay. So he boots you with his hoof up and over the table for 11 damage. He doesn't stick to you. You do have about 5 napkins adhering to your body now, though.
Yeah, Crack just ran up and poured maple syrup all over you, basically.
Gotcha.
Every time she said circumcision, I was like, circumcised? It's like, what the hell?
Make a reflex 15, Helga, and you'll be on your feet instead of on your back.
I rolled a 20. Plus my reflex 10.
You're good. You're on your feet. Okay. And now Feshni really enjoyed sampling Mommy that way. Helga, it's your initiative. What do you want to do?
Well, shit. All right. So, Mom's still grappled. So, Mom's going to attempt to try to break the grapple real quick. We'll start there. All right. What am I rolling for? What is it? CMB as in Bravo?
Yep.
All right. 9, 10, 33.
You need to roll a 42 or better.
Fuck, man. Why you gotta be like that? Wait, I'll never be able to get that because even if I roll a 20, I only have 19 for CMB.
A natural 20 is automatic.
Okay. Okay. Where is Cricket? Right there. Okay. Shit. All right. Cricket's going to try to get behind the one that's holding Mom and that the tiger is facing off with.
Okay.
So
You've got an open area right here. There's an opening right here with bomber fuckers.
wait, where? Point that again.
Yeah, the busted window and pane, shattered glass right here.
Okay.
These
Yeah.
guys rode right on in through the glass. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to get behind that one holding Mom. Pick the route. Huh?
Which way?
Which is the one that's got my mom?
This one.
You can go out this window here, out in the alley, for that, if you want. You can maneuver there all this round, if you like.
Okay. Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check to get away from this guy, but yeah, sure, go ahead.
All right. It is 13 plus 33, so 46.
Yay!
Excellent. Awesome. Okay, so now I'm flanking with the tiger, right?
Yeah, you burn 2 moves, but you can get there.
Excellent. Now Helga's going to move up and smash it.
Charging.
That'll work.
Yeah, you can charge. As she does that, the thing will try to punch at her, slow her down.
The smash. The grave.
Oh. 53 to hit.
33 to hit.
53 to hit.
That'll hit. He hits a 33 AC on you too.
All right.
For a total of 20 points. How much damage did you do to him, you said?
I'm pulling that up right now. 9, 10, 11, 12. 52 damage on him. And he did what? 32 on me?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
And that'll be the end of my move.
All right. Gets over here and
Goes for Hamish.
yep. The spark of electricity goes off, and he does a very rudimentary Magus-like charge, coupled with your favorite first level spell, Shocking Grasp.
Touch 16.
Yeah, I rolled that on the die. 9 points of physical, 16 points of lightning. Grimson. Grimson, are you there?
Grimson.
Grimson, you're currently muted.
Okay. So there's the 3 demons, right?
3 Nalfeshnis, yes.
And Helga's over there.
Banish.
Yeah, I was, but then they all moved apart, and maybe I could do these two over here, because I think they can have to be within 30 feet. So the two that are close together, I can try to catch with the banish.
Hit your SR first.
$24.
Are you adding prayer into that?
No.
Okay, well, add prayer into that, and that now makes it to where I have to roll a die.
The DC is 24 will.
All right, Chris, witness this. I need a 3 or less.
5 and 5.
You stay.
Okay. Crack is gonna hop over the table again, behind Helga, and I'm gonna use a burrow bead, and I'm gonna give her greater invisibility.
What is it? Greater invisibility and what else?
He gives you a bead, which
I had used greater invisibility once before, but I had a burrow bead, which allows me to use like a formula again or whatever.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so well, thank you.
How long does that last?
Greater invisibility
Grand per level.
is
What level is Crack?
oh wait, maybe I can't do. What the fuck level was the burrow bead? I thought it was a 3. Shit. Oh wait, my bad. I don't think I can do that.
I need to buy more of these cigars. Holy shit, they're good.
Oh, I can do displacement.
Much better.
Displacement?
Yeah.
Is that under adjust or is that a spell?
That's a spell.
But it's so like, does it displace the monster or?
No,
So
it makes you harder to hit.
Oh,
So
okay.
what happens every time Bruce makes a physical swing at Helga? It's a 50-50 shot.
I have to roll either a 4, 5, or 6 on a D6 or a 51 or greater on a D100.
Okay. All right.
Because half the time I'm missing.
Okay. Well, thank you.
That's what the bad guys have on.
Well, the bad guys suck.
We just need you to dish out like 10,000 damage.
Right?
If we could just keep you alive and swinging.
Fuck it. Let me try this. See if this works on Steam. No. No. Yeah. No. Let's not do that. Do this on Luna instead. That way, not pissing off the big guy.
Who's doing something?
What?
Who is doing something?
The magician chick is casting magic missile at Luna. The evokeress, I should say. Luna, 19 points of magic missile damage.
Okay.
If you have a brooch of shield, Then the 19 points goes against the shield on. Oh,
Doesn't either.
okay. And 19 points of damage to Luna.
Okay.
Forward. And Stian, this little priestess bitch hits you with a dispel magic, totaling 25. So 25 is anything. What's your 2 top spells, 5th level or less, that you got on right now? Because those 2 go away.
Frightful aspects.
That's higher the level than that. 5th level or less.
Oh, 5th level or less. Prayer and 3 permanent magic fang greater.
Okay, those 2 are gone.
Which 2?
The prayer and magic fang greater.
Which 2?
Those 2 spells.
3.
Magic.
Yes, 3 separate times.
Magic fang. Okay. So 5 and 6 would be prayer. Okay, it's the 2 magic fang. 2 of the magic fangs are gone. The claws.
So prayer and magic fang claws
You still have magic fang in your mouth, and you still have prayer.
and rake.
And what?
Rake.
Okay,
All right. So it was only 2 taken.
only 2.
All right.
That's all greater dispel magic does. It takes the top 2 of whatever these.
Okay. Did that piss off horse or a bull guy?
Probably.
All right. I need to re-up that one in 3 when it should be much higher.
At least you guys move. They do their 5-foot step, and then they. Crack, you need to stop moving around and buffing the party. Crack, do you have any cold resistance? Travis? Travis, are you on mute? Yeah, you're on mute.
Doesn't he have a permanent housemate at the current moment?
Fiance, yes.
That works too. I was gonna say, out of all of us, Travis is the smartest one. He's never been married.
Well, I mean, I consider
Marriage
that.
isn't bad. Marriage is good.
As I've said multiple times, marriage is a fine institution. I've just never once thought I should be institutionalized.
Sounds like to me you just have poor mate picking issues.
No. Wanda was great. Why she was great, then, she just went crazy.
So are the workers making any headway in getting the fuck out?
They're moving upstairs, it looks like.
Please don't move it. Fuck, don't go upstairs.
Back door!
When there's a chance that the building might burn down, you never go upstairs.
They should know us by now. Fireball's a thing. They got booze here.
You don't want to go upstairs, and you sure as shit don't want to go into the basement.
Oh, I love it when they run in the basement.
God dang. Fuck, I might be getting some coffee tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, she's in town?
Not the flat earther, Jesus Christ.
Travis, are you there, buddy?
You're muted.
I need to use the restroom real quick.
All right. As well.
Do we just need to bounce? Or do you think we got this?
Not much option right now.
So bouncing?
No, not much option to run.
Well.
Yeah, and we're kind of spread out.
Not
And if we
only-
run it, they're just going to destroy the town of Bard's Gate.
Exactly.
Technically, they should not. Oh,
Well, I thought isn't there any like police or anything in this city?
Bardgate and everything that you read about Bardgate has its own fucking military. This shit could happen, but it's going to be shut down really fucking fast. But depending on how you run your world, Bardgate could just be just a place that you use, not use it as it's described. And I'm being OCD-ish. If you're using a fantasy world that's an actual role plays in fantasy, like has history and whatnot, you should use it the way it's described. But that's just me. What were you saying earlier, Chris, about wizard towers?
Yeah. Something as unique as like an anti-paladin walking in and this guy on a fucking bull.
This town technically has dragons, good line dragons that live in Baldur's Gate that are supposed to help protect the fucking city.
Not to mention Rogues Guild.
Yeah. And several fucking temples to good gods.
Yep. And these guys are strolling around with fucking Orcus robes when we know there's a war going on.
I mean, technically, we should not be able to even balance and teleport in town. There should be a fucking. It should be locked down.
There is a teleport redirect that puts you on a pad in Bard's Gate.
Right. But yeah. Something should not be fucking happening. But this is Bruce's world and he's going to run it the way he wants to, and I don't blame him for that. It's just,
the logic's not there for us.
Right.
It's like Red Dragon pops up fucking everywhere real quick.
But it is what it is.
Yeah.
As long as I can get out, preferably with Luna, we can bring everybody back. I really don't want to go that route. And damn it, Big Greg, you bitch, ain't complaining. There was too much role playing and not enough action. We're right,
Yep.
As my daughter would put it, the math is not mathing for me. That girl can cook. Oh, I don't know if Bruce told you. I spent last Saturday and Sunday in the fucking hospital.
Yeah, I thought I heard you saying something about that.
Yeah. A while ago, I tripped and I broke 2 teeth. My knee's just crap. And I had then I tripped again, was it Friday? And I should say tripped. My knee just gave out. And I bit my lip, which got infected. And I had I tell you what, I'll just send a picture of myself on Discord and y'all can, see my bullshit.
It's awful.
So
We
I
can
was
see you on
in,
here.
what was that?
We can see you on here.
Oh, let me put it on Discord and it's,
You got damaged, huh? That sucks.
well,
I'm sorry to hear that.
it was bad. I just posted it on Discord on
Oh yeah, you got bruised up pretty bad, or swelled up.
yeah.
And
Well, I hope you're doing better.
I'm good. I'm on Excedrin and antibiotics that's keeping me, So I'm not much of a basketball person, but March Madness is going on for those who are basketball fans. And there's this really fucking hot nurse that came in and she's like, "Are you watching March Madness?" I'm like, "No." And she's like, "Do you have a team?" I guess you have I. She's like, "You know they're playing right now, right?" She's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "I wish I had a chance to watch." And I'm in the ER room, like I have a TV remote.
Chimerian, it's been 2 rounds so far, and Travis, if you're there, this is the second round.
Yes.
Okay. These 2 bombers launched a volley of bombs at Crack.
Okay.
First hit was 37 fire. Second hit was 30 cold. Third hit was 30 fire. Second hit was 35 cold. And last hit was 21.
Okay, he's pretty toast then.
153 total. Helga, you're standing right next to him. I need 5 reflex saves, DC 19.
5 reflex saves, DC 19. All right. Let me write down DC 19 and total 5 reflex saves. I failed one.
Okay.
I passed that one. I passed the second one, or third one. I passed the fourth one. And I passed the fifth one.
So you take 11 fire.
11 fire.
that's 11 between all those hits.
No, that's from the first hit. No, that saves. The other 4 saves she made.
Okay.
The anti-paladin.
Hey, real quick, I got a question.
Yeah.
Did you say these things were demons? These big pig things?
Yeah, they are.
Are demons something that are summoned?
Yeah.
They can be, yeah.
Has anybody thought to kill the summoner and then maybe they go bye-bye?
They would still stick around.
Oh, that's a bunch of poop. Okay.
Right?
That was just my question.
But you kill the summoner and will run out of them being summoned, right?
Or you cast Banish and they go away even faster.
They have a very high save. We ran into that problem.
I'm just, throwing out options that may not actually be optionable.
Fresh from killing 1 priestess, he goes to Luna and declares smite. Because that's what the punk does.
Mm-hmm. What's the damage? If you can do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Even though it's fucking snake eyes on the dice, it opens up a critical hit.
What's the total hit?
On that,
To confirm?
to confirm, I got a 34. So he hamstrings her, takes 2 points of dexterity damage, and a grand total of 24 points of hit point total. Very light, I might add. No, wait. Excuse me. Hold on. Not 24. 52, because the smite.
52.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right. That's the anti-paladin. And now the monk. Flame fist charge on Crack.
Crack's already toast.
Crack's already toast. How about a toast?
Like, dead.
All right. How far down below con is he?
I don't know, like -40.
How many hit points does Crack have?
I don't know, you hit him with like 150 points of bomb damage.
Yeah,
Alchemist.
but yeah, it's fire resistance, I thought.
None of us have that popped.
Oh. Well, he goes off and attacks Helga. Helga, you get pawed at from behind, but it's not enough damage to register. It's like 8.
Okay.
Luna, you've got an anti-paladin in your face.
Yeah.
He's declared you his mortal enemy at the moment.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Well, where am I exactly? Right there? In front of the guy with the red robe?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, from my angle where I'm at, who can I heal?
Okay. So you understand the situation, right?
Yeah.
You know what an anti-paladin is?
Someone who hates goodness.
What else do you know about them?
That's about it. They're evil, I guess.
They are a holy fucking smiting, armored, heavily armed master of fucking you in the ass with their weapon.
Yeah.
You do not want to try and cast near them.
Oh.
The best thing you can probably do is cast Grace, probably casting defensively.
Uh-huh.
Get the fuck away from this guy, because his smite, his charisma bonus is a bonus to hit you now, and his half is character level.
No, his character level.
Or his entire character level.
Yeah.
Is extra damage against you when he hits you. This guy will one-shot you.
Okay, so I can get away from him.
Damage to you.
I can get away from him and cast grace on everyone, right? Or as many people as
cast grace on yourself so that you can move without attack of opportunity against you.
Okay, let me find grace on here.
At this juncture, particular time, Jan, it's all about you and getting your ass out of that predicament.
Okay. All right, I guess I'll cast grace on myself.
Okay.
And let me click it.
Just roll a d20 and don't roll a 1 because that's a very low level spell, and you cast it on the defense, but it takes you some concentration to do it.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1.
I rolled a 14. Do I add anything to it?
You're good. You casted grace, and now you can move where you need to.
I'd recommend over
here. I was going to say, okay, I was going to move over by Sasha, but I guess I'll move over there by, isn't that Connell?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now you have a standard action to cast something. Whether that's heal, that's up to you. I just wanted you out of harm's way.
Okay. Well, I wasn't thinking about myself. I was just trying to keep everybody alive the best of my ability.
This will be a good.
I'll do another channel positive energy, but I want to double it up
Okay.
for as many people as I can reach. How many people can I reach from where I'm at? Anybody that I can help?
You can exclude him, and you can catch the rest of the party except for Helga, Mom, and Sasha.
Oh, that sucks.
Actually, you're catching Sasha in that. So yes.
So you already moved. So you can only, for one charge, you can do a circle heal.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me find out where that is real quick so I can
None of them are undead, right?
No.
So they teleport in?
Yes.
How?
Probably. What do you mean how?
Doesn't the city have a teleport focal where they land on a pad? And
Yeah, they
fucking
you
hauls ass
typically
on?
typically most people just let themselves be pulled to that. You roll high enough caster
make
level.
sure they all come out this time.
You can overcome that.
Okay.
4, okay. Let's see, it's 16, 5, 8, 1. Okay, 30. Anyone in that?
30
Everyone in that can get 30 healing.
for Mom and Helga. Everybody else gets some.
Sorry,
How
guys.
mu-
That's the best I rolled.
How much was it?
30.
Got it. I appreciate it. Mom, Helga, and Cricket's outside. I suppose she didn't get it.
Sure. My bad.
Yeah, Team Helga doesn't get that.
Oh,
It was you guys were just out of my range.
okay.
Sorry. I wish I could have helped you.
It's all good. If I die, bring my ass back to life.
If we all die, we're fucked.
That happens.
Well, as long as me and Luna get out of here, in theory, we could bring everybody back.
But let's not do that. Let's actually whoop their ass, guys. Come on.
Chance.
Time to whoop their ass.
Chance, it's all you.
Yeah. I look my head over to the table. What do I see?
You've got a Nalfeshni with Mom, and it looks like he's enjoying just racking terror upon her by letting her tour him out. You've got Sasha and Helga getting ready to engage him. There's a fucking fire fist monk over here. Crack has been torn apart by bomb fire. Another Nalfeshni right here, a paladin, an anti-paladin in front of him. There's some sort of wizardess or magus right here. Another magician in the back. Another magician in the back. Archers, bomber. Oh, the crack is down. Bomber over here. A big bad on a fucking bull right here.
Yeah.
Anti-paladin.
Yeah, the anti-paladin in front of a demon.
I'm gonna.
Where's all the epic Bard's Gate people?
Right.
Yeah, it's like what, 3 rounds into combat.
All right. I'm torn between trying to help Mom or dealing with the anti-paladin. That monk is. I can't. That monk is above my pay grade.
Chance, go for the anti-paladin. Jeeves, go for the Nafashi.
The one who behind the paladin.
The one that has Mom.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So Jeeves is going to go first. I'm going to cast Maze on the thing that's got Mom.
SR.
SR is 19 plus whatever I roll. Okay, that's not a bad time to roll that.
What's the save?
Hold on, I'm getting to the SR. Please and thank you. The SR is 35.
Okay. What's my save?
Your save is. Hold on. No, there is no save.
What?
Maze has no saving throw.
Yeah, this used to be a much better spell.
DC 20 intel check.
Okay. One of the Nalfesh is gone. And we'll see if he comes back. If he does, he'll be really pissed and he'll be going for you. Way to put that target on you.
Wait,
All right. What's Chance doing?
He's going to start shooting the paladin.
All right.
Point blank.
No shit. All right. First shot is 40 to hit.
Yeah.
For 39 points of damage. Second shot is 39.
That will miss. You don't know if it's from your aim or displacement.
All right, that's fair. Let me verify that one. Yeah, that'd be 37 on the third attack.
Damage?
$42. On the last attack, I don't see actually fucking popping. 19. That's a 39.
Okay. So what's the damage?
Okay, I was waiting to see if it went through or not. 42 again.
That's with Holy, right?
That is with Holy.
Fucking thick crust.
All right. So Paladin would love to be able to port that smite from her to him.
Or that's the thing you can do?
No.
No. And then he ducks back down.
Yeah.
What?
Ducks back down behind the table.
Okay. I'll give you a +2 to cover on that. These two archers start trying to shoot through the table. What's your AC with the cover bonus of 2?
32.
All right. First ones will hit. The second one's multi-shot hits. Second attack, one will miss. Third attack, both hit. Okay. 23 physical, 6 acid from the first. $29 physical, 3 acid from second. $28 physical, 4 acid from the mini shot.
So he said 24 was the first part. Oh, 29?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 30. Okay.
Second mini shot round that went off. Total of 14 and 5 acid. The second attack that hit from Jackass is 23 and 3.
D12s?
Yes.
How'd they pull that off?
Gravity bow. Also, they are considered master.
Gravity bow is 2d6.
Listen, dude.
Well, I'm not arguing. I'm just doing.
I mean, their mastery. They're using. I like the mastery chart in this game.
Yeah.
And they got 2d12 on damage for that. And gravity bow, in my opinion, gets a little funky with that because it would increase that size. The damage here would be going from 2d12 to 4d8. And at some point, like a GM's like, let me regulate some balance in here, because otherwise, like, the game becomes just rocket tag.
I mean, I'm not. I'm just. I get it. I can see where you're going with that.
$33 physical and 3 acid. And that's the final shot to hit you for these two archer assholes. Asshole and Jackass. Kralos. I only have a fucking 5-foot reach, so back up against Stian I go with the bull. I can't gore you. I try to gore you. I whenever I want to hurt you, I have to fucking stampede you. Okay.
AC jumped up to 36.
Your AC jumped up to 36?
Hey,
Nice.
Where's this mastery?
So it might actually be a challenge. 10 plus. Oh, fuck. A full round of attacks, absolutely wasted.
Nice.
Okay. Stian, your initiative. What the fuck?
What happened? What happened?
If I say something, it's just that you guys missed me cussing my dice because I went after fucking Stian with Kralos after I couldn't hit him with the fucking bull, and my dice just completely chewed me out of a good time on a fucking budget fucking set of rolls.
I like this side of you.
You missed every time.
You don't want that side to be prevalent too long, really. Like at a certain point, it's like, you know, there's points where like this was a really well set up fight, but like because you don't use German engineering, your shit fucking lowest bidder bullshit has fucked you out of a good campaign. Congratulations.
I just really enjoy when your dice decide to ruin your day.
I really just like, and when I fucking set the fucking orange die down, what's that little bitch roll but a 20? I swear to God, I'd love to fucking rip Zelensky's head off. I'm so pissed right now.
Come on, guys.
Stick with the name. Zelensky, I fucking hate that guy. I don't hate Putin. I know he's going to die soon. The guy's in shit health. It's improper to fucking wish illness on him.
The guy who invades another country is in better standing with you than the asshole who's trying to save his country. That makes a great deal
I
of sense.
just don't like Zelensky.
I don't care. It's the situation that you have to fucking look at. I don't like fucking Trump. I still call him President Trump.
Trump didn't suspend the elections.
It
Okay.
was part of their constitution, man.
He eradicated other political parties.
That's he's
Putin's been known to push people out of the fucking windows.
Oh, so okay, so it's okay to be upset about Putin, but not upset about Zelensky. Man, fuck Zelensky. He
Yeah.
doesn't need another damn dime of our
We can
fucking.
get back to gaming.
I'm gonna drop them both in a vat of acid and see who can swim to the surface.
That's fine.
They don't matter. My turn.
There we go.
Starting with the bite, because he took away my charge option. That's going to be 40 to hit.
Fucking
That hits.
You got 7 acid. Yep. Not 4 to the 1. That's awesome. 33 regular. And going with 51 on the grapple to try and pull him off the fucking horse. Or pull. Or wait, 15. Let me look at that again. That was a 15. So 45, I'm sorry.
All yours. All yours. Yeah. My dice are niggering me out of a good day. So the
Grapple?
grapple, you actually succeed in unhorsing him. What?
I heard from Isaiah today.
Oh, is he doing well?
He's back in Kansas. He's deploying to Poland this summer.
Fuck.
He's what?
Her son's going to Poland.
Kind of cool.
Why did you say fuck like that? This is my child we're talking about.
Okay, Poland is next to Big Bad Russia.
Uh-huh. I understand
So
that.
I'm not a big fan of this.
Is there a conflict going on there right now?
Yeah, I think Putin's limo just exploded.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
All right, first claw. That's a 34 to hit,
That will miss,
even with him grappled.
even with him grappled.
Second claw.
I should bring these dice to a Warhammer game because they're really doing well for Warhammer stuff.
35.
35 damage, you said?
35 to hit.
That's a hit.
Got 3 holy, 1 acid.
It's all right. My dice need to take a time off every once in a while. They need to act like they're fucking Russian arms.
31 damage.
Okay.
All right, Hamish.
And for those that get offended at my speech, fuck you.
My channel will do it alone.
Exactly.
I get it.
Wow, I dropped my fucking viewership. Just dropped.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
One less problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had a really good idea until the dice started rolling. Then them little cunts got in my fucking way, and they just would not roll right.
Just a moment ago, it keeps like the page needs to be refreshed for me. it does that where I kind of like kicked out or something, and
It's. I think that's
Doing
indicative.
that to me too.
It's next time we'll use Restream as much as I can't stand the fact it doesn't stream to Rumble the way it should. Fine. Be a little bitch. Now, I'm not saying that to anybody at the table in my group or in my chat. I'm saying that to the fucking technology that keeps having to refresh itself.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Defensively for Hamish.
All right.
Nat 20. Of course, I use it now. All right.
Touch attack on him.
Okay.
Hmm.
15.
15.
Touch.
No, sir.
So it's still
Give
in my
me a
hand.
17, please.
So it's still in my hand. Okay.
Did you use prayer?
Did you?
Add 1 for prayer.
You need a 17, sir.
No. I'm fucking getting tired. My head's a frying.
What was the difference? What's the difference?
You need 2 points. You need a 17 touch to hit him.
And then I still miss.
Okay.
But I still have it in my hand, so there's that.
Okay.
Don't come near me, bitch.
It goes really good on ciabatta bread.
Don't lose that dice.
The anti-paladin needs to make a reflex 23.
I'm good. Fuck.
And him.
No, he's not. He's too big for that.
No. There you go.
He's not in it, so dexterity reflex 15 just to stay away from it, just not to slide down, because the pit spells whenever they get cast, everything around it kind of focuses in on that, so you need like a 15. So anyway, no.
Great time to kill Grace.
Okay, so is there anything else you got there for us, Chris, or no?
That's my 3.
All right.
Hopefully it's fucking enough.
Now, Feshnies. First off, the one that's in the fucking Phantom Zone, Intelligence 20 check.
Who's that?
I get a +7 to my die roll. If I exceed 20, he comes back pissed.
Fuck.
So anyway,
How much did he miss it by?
no,
He's back.
he's back.
Oh, I think he said
That's
fuck.
18.
No. Hate to be that guy, but we can make it. Can we make it this last round? I'm frying out here over here.
God, this is such a cheap fucking tactic. Okay, then now Feshnies go for the stand. Fight. Boy, failed. Claw. And your AC is a 36 now, you said?
36.
All right. The other now Feshni will just fucking target you with Greater Dispel. 8th level spells?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Dude, my dice just fucking showed me what 9s look like for the past 6 rolls.
That's my frightful aspect.
2 spells.
Pick a magic fang.
1, 2, 3, 4, claw, 5, 6, mouth. Mouth. Okay.
You want to play riffs that bad?
Captain Officials go. Helga, he's back. You want to give him to Connell or you want to take him out?
Oh, fuck.
You got Mom back.
Was Connell the one that fucking took him out last time?
Yeah, well, we sent into a different plane of existence for a moment.
Literally.
Honestly, I was just trying to give you guys some breathing room, and if you got stuck fucking over there, even better, you know?
So you got Mom, but she's prone.
Okay. Let's see here. No, since he's right there in front of me, I'm Mom's gonna stand up.
Kick him in his bits.
No,
Mom, I need you to do a reflex, or make a reflex check to kip up.
okay.
Otherwise, you're going to burn a move action doing that and possibly get attack of opportunity.
Or shoot while prone.
That's a viable option too.
You hear that, Melinda?
9. I heard you.
Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 34.
You're going to need to roll some damage with that.
To get up?
No, 34? Okay.
No,
Yeah, to get up. You told me
Okay.
to do a reflex save. 34 was my reflex.
Okay, there's going to be some damage with that because he's going to try to backhand you.
I don't think you heard me.
Or shoot while laying down. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get away and shoot from a distance.
As you get up, he swipes at you. Where are you moving to? This is a considered double move.
Okay, I was going to move towards
Over here?
Yep, that direction and back a little. There you go.
Yeah. I'm rolling like shit right now. I'm kind of okay with it, but at the same time, I'm dropping racial epithets because the fucking, Jesus Christ, the fucking Guidos here are fucking pathetic.
Okay. Now, since she's back and out of the way, that's good for a time being. And then Cricket. Fuck. She's in some shape. She's still behind him, right?
Yeah, she's in striking distance to whack the shit out of this guy.
All right, yeah. So Cricket's just going to go backstab Ham.
Still got flanking.
And has flanking. So
With Helga.
even fucking better. So that's like a +6. If I remember correctly, why am I having a hard time fucking finding it? I like to put my cursor over it. Outflank. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, so for me and Helga, it's a +6 for flanking. Okay. All right, I'm going to backstab like a mother Fletcher. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40 to hit.
All right.
With 16 damage. And then the next one is 6, 7, 12, 13. That ain't right. 6, 6 and 6 is 12. Okay, 43 to hit with 13 damage. My next one is 6 and 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. $31 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. With 13 damage. Then my next one. 6 and 6 is 12.
I wish you had a good weapon.
Another 6. I know.
wish you had a holy weapon.
7, 8.
Why are you not rolling your sneak attack dice?
Because I'm not smart and didn't mark sneak attack down. So I didn't realize I had sneak attack, which duh.
Three sets of sneak attack damage.
Okay, so I need to throw, 3 sets of sneak attack damage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. When it's 8d6, 2 more. There we go.
When she's done.
What?
Debilitated.
Yeah, debilitated.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right. So add another 22 damage. And then, all right, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Another 23 damage. And then, all right, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And another 26 damage. That's the 3 sneak attacks.
Okay. Finish up your round. Finish up your hits. You did 3 attacks so far.
All right.
Real quick, what debilitating are you doing? The 2 of them?
Bewildered and disoriented.
All right. Drops his attack. Drops his AC.
All right. 6 is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 29 to hit.
That is exactly what you need.
Okay. All right. All right. 11, 5, 16 plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40 damage.
Nice.
And last roll. Yeah, that doesn't hit. That's only a fucking 21.
All right. What about Helga?
Yes, Helga, smash. Fuck yes. We're going to smash the shit out of this guy. And I got flanking plus 6. Okay, all right. So I'm pretty sure that a 56 hits.
Yeah.
I see that one.
Oh, yeah.
All right. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus 33.
Hey.
7, 8, 9.
Here goes your
All right. 49 for the first one.
49 to hit on the first one?
No, it was 56 to hit, but 49 damage.
Beautiful.
All right. And then 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Okay. So 51 to hit with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 33. 43 damage.
He his mouth kind of goes agog.
It goes agog,
Yeah.
but he's still standing.
Yeah.
Then I'm hitting him again.
Okay.
All right. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 2, 4, 2, 6, 7, 8. So 48 to hit. And 12. 42 more damage.
Okay. And as you smash it for that, its skeleton tears itself loose from the flesh, and he takes 3 steps forward and then crumbles onto the table with little black wriggling worms coming off the bits of flesh into your food and drink.
Oh, that's so gross. I was going to eat that.
So it's not summoned?
That's those death throws.
But on the upside, 1 down.
Purify food and drink.
But it wasn't. Then you
When Cricket gets healed up,
That sounds
we're doing it again to another one.
I got a list of 20 ways they go away, dude.
20 ways to die?
Who's up?
After Helga, it's this person that's being a menace to Hamish. And she does this little rat-a-tat-a-tat dance with her, looks like river dance sort of thing going on.
Cast defensively.
She's lord of the dance.
That means fuck all to me.
What?
That means fuck all to me.
I mean, her style of sword play is that of like a duelist. So, like, her footwork is a little bit sharper than most swordsmen, quote unquote. Okay. With her sword, she cuts in for a total of 11 damage on Hamish. And then Force Punch goes off. You need to make a fort save of 22.
No. Of course not. Only needed a 5+.
Only needed a 5+. I don't feel bad. Now you're rolling like me. $33 from Force Punch. And Hamish gets discharged up and over table.
Not prone.
Not prone?
Roll.
Okay.
Push back.
What happens if he hits another character?
Nothing.
Okay. But he glides back over to here.
Oh.
Everybody just kind of like lets him slide through like butter. Grimson.
Who needs 100 points of health?
Crack says I do.
Can he use it if he's pieces?
How many points down from what his maximum is he at?
Like negative 34 or something?
Okay. What's his con?
14.
He can have 86 points back if you do that.
Okay.
His soul hasn't torn itself free from the corpse yet. Body was still somewhat trying to breathe and stabilize, and
You're doing a heal spell?
Yeah,
What level are you?
I am 16.
So it's 150 points.
Yep.
Dang, I didn't know it was that strong.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I must be thinking about destruction. That's like the set 100 points or some shit.
No. Heal and destruction are both a lot alike. They both do 10 points per level.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, crack is you watch the grotesque bits of blood kind of suture back into place, kind of like all the little fleshy bits of the T1000 molten back together in a fucking hot ass refinery.
Is he able to do anything? He like stand up or?
This round, if you wanna do nothing, that's okay. If you want to do something, that's fine too.
um. Can I just reach out and give Helga enlarge person?
If you so choose. Who are you
Okay.
going to bequeath that spell on?
Helga.
Okay. Give me the enlarged Helga.
Ooh,
Okay.
enormous Helga.
You're patted on the boot.
Woohoo! Ginormous Helga. Oh, time to thank you. Time to freaking run through here. That would be giant form 2, right?
Nope. Enlarged
One,
person.
just enlarged person.
Enlarged person. Thank you. Enlarged person. Why is it always so hard to find fucking shit? There we go.
After Grimson does that, there's enough people on stand for me to leave. She she leaves the bar area. Tate, do you have a protection against magic missiles on?
Nope.
No? Man, I'm so happy that Chris is the only one having to suffer this.
No, I'm not.
Spell
Spell resist.
resistance? Are you fucking serious?
That's a 10.
I'm gonna have to repair that fig. Okay, I rolled a 15 plus her 14 levels, 29.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
Why is she still there?
Good idea. Good question. You can hear rummaging around upstairs. Total on that magic missile damage is 23. As you're fighting against Kralos, you watch his wounds heal up. Somebody cast Cure spell from afar. But yeah, I didn't really like this taste. Neither did Chris, but it was the only salsa I had.
It's got kick. That's about it.
Yeah. Okay, he's still got wounds on him, but they're a third of his hit points got cured. Shit, you guys are making this way too easy for me by grouping together.
Not much option.
I know. Jeebs in the middle of everybody. Jeebs, you're going to take some damage, and the people around you are going to take some with you.
Uh-oh.
I didn't say all the damage, I just said some damage. 25 on Jeebs, and Luna, Chance, Mom, Reflex save, DC 20, or take 11.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, well then you don't take any damage at all.
All right.
Really?
I don't know if you heard me a few minutes. Okay. I'm sorry. I just realized I was muted. Jeeves just takes 25 without reflex save.
No, you get a bomb.
So, am I asking wrong? Everybody, I'm asking, is Jeeves the only person in that situation that does not get a reflex save?
Correct. Because
Okay.
there's
Okay.
a launch that they have to hit.
That's fine. I just wanted to, trust but verify. And what was the DC?
For Connell and everyone else is DC 19. 11 fire is the possibility of
Yeah. As long as I don't roll 1, I'm good. And I didn't, and I got he's got evasion.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I hate to be that guy. Can we wrap this up soon, please?
Guys, do you want to wrap this up, or do you want to?
I'm okay on pause. I'm getting irritated.
Okay. At the end of this round, we'll pause it for next game for next session.
I'm sorry, but I'm fucking exhausted, and I gotta be up way too fucking early.
You're fine.
The anti-paladin charges on Connell or on Chance because he's the first of the group.
Got that
Through the table.
What table? Right through here. There's a line here. He doesn't have to.
Hey, that's fine. I don't fucking know where you put my fig half the time. So if you say that's the thing, it is. It is.
I mean, I don't have to charge. I can just mosey over there.
Hey, Bruce, I'm tired, and as I said, I don't care. It is what it is.
Connell?
Yeah.
2 points of unholy. 23 of regular physical damage.
23 of damage. And where does the unholy go?
What? The unholy, it just cuts into you.
Okay.
It's just 2d6 of unholy.
Okay, I didn't know if it's like dazed or any of the other fun stuff. Okay, cool.
Nope. All right. The fire fist monk over here. He's batting up against Helga, and he's going to try to do something. We'll see what happens. Fucking first is potential critical hit. Sorry, Helga.
Uh-oh.
Second attack is a miss, unless Helga's AC is less than 27.
Helga's
hate being
AC
able to
is less than 27.
Oh, AC 23.
Yeah, less than that.
All right, so far we're batting 1,000. All right. You have any fire protection, Helga?
Yeah, a little bit.
You like gladiator movies?
God.
Yeah.
All right. 6. Hold on. First attack's critical.
Sorry, I thought he was making.
You're going to have to make a saving throw, Helga. Total on that is fortitude 30 and 1 point of fire damage. You do 30. He does 30 points of damage in critical hit plus 1 point of fire. You need to make a fortitude save of 30 or better. Otherwise, you become fatigued.
Well, is the 37 work?
That is perfect.
All right, and you said how much damage of fire?
31. 1 point of fire. 30 points of physical.
Oh, okay, 30 physical. Gotcha.
Second attack is a 9 for physical and 3 points of fire. All right. 12 physical, 3 points of fire for the third. Ten points of physical and 5 points of fire for the fourth. 11 points of physical, 2 points of fire for the fifth. And 14 points of physical, 4 points of fire for the sixth. That wraps up the third round of combat. We will start the fourth round of combat next session due to player fatigue. Not to say that I don't blame them, because my dice are rolling like absolute shit. So, thanks for being part
Wait. Let's keep playing then.
Right.
Thanks for all being here. Apologize if some of you have thin skin. If you can't understand whenever somebody just says something out of anger, because the dice, it's kind of like when you drop your wrench on your foot. What do you say? Oh, do you say God bless it? Or do you say something with a little bit more punch to it? What do you?
I say, fuck you, Condor.
I still don't know why he hates condors so much.